If you're over on YouTube, we'll be having monitor over there too. And if we don't get to you live, I'll get back to you on the replay. Absolutely. Let us know you're watching the replay. We always encourage you to interact with us, and we will try to comment and help you along your floral design journey. You know, one of the fun things about Halloween time is we get to use different elements in our designs that aren't necessarily floral related, but we're going to use them in the same ways with some of the similar methods. And I find that just a blast. So it's an excuse to get to use plastic spiders, fun balls, bats, all this neat stuff in our pieces. So today we're going to use as our base this cute little bat pumpkin. It's foam. It's really easy to attach things for. We generally are putting these in wreaths because they're lightweight, but today we're going to make an arrangement that's kind of low and lean on here that will be really super cute. So once I decided what I was using for my base, I went ahead and came out with a color palette. So I used purple, orange, and green, and black. And then to pull the black and white from the pumpkin look, I'm going to use this Harlequin, which is always super duper popular. Now this is just a small section of one of our long 9-foot garlands, guys. And I use this as a nice filler at Halloween. It's inexpensive when you get a big garland. They may be 6 foot. Maybe not 9, but however long, you can get a lot of cuts out of there for the price. So this is a great filler, and it works good. You know where we would use moss on fall things? Then we're going to use that in here. All right. Oh, good. I see you guys coming on. Hello, Blue Merinos. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Then I picked out this really fun ball pick with the curly balls and all that. And that's going to mix well with the witch's hat. So you're going to come up with a combination of all of this. And we're going to have a complete supply list for our project for you on the website. If you've never visited it with us before, I am Kelea. This is Keleas.com. And on there we have all the floral inspiration you need for working with silk and artificial flowers. And of course at Halloween, bats, balls, twigs, fun stuff like that. So even before we prep our base, let's make our bow. So I'm going to put this stuff to the side, and let's make a fun bow. Now we don't want to overwhelm the pumpkin with the bow. So let me grab my Easy Bow Maker. If you haven't never been here on a Wednesday, where we do bows, that is the days we do bows. Now, if you would like our live notifications, we have a new notification system. So if you will text us the word live to 832-734-5201, text me the word live. It'll send you directions how to get that set up, and you can get a notification every time we are live. You can go back and look at those notifications later. They have links to the supply list, links to the videos. It's just really convenient for you to see what we made, when we made it. And if you've missed anything, you'll be able to easily find it. Now guys, today I am not seeing any comments, so I apologize if you're saying hello and coming on all in. I am just seeing that a lot of you guys are watching. So welcome Connie and Margaret and Peggy. I am glad you're here. Hey Dorian, I know you guys would normally be saying hello, so I'm not sure what the deal is, but this show ain't stopping. I know you're here. I love you all, my Blue Merinos. If you want to say anything, I think I can read comments on TikTok. So if you need to get hey Kelea, you really want to get it in, come over to TikTok and I can respond probably better there. All right, let's get going. This bow, remember, we said we're not going to make it overwhelming. So I think we're going to keep it like a funky bow where we just have some fun little tails and a little bit of tail up, tail down, and not quite as many loops. So let's just do it with, I think we're going to do it with a 7-inch tail. It's a little bit shorter than normal. And I'm just going to go for this one loop right here out to 5. So I'm going to do a loop and 2 tails. Okay, so I'll just scrunch it down. This will be a different bow than we normally make. We can't overwhelm the design with ribbon, okay? Or you aren't even going to see the pumpkin. So on this one, we're going to go a little bit slower and develop our pattern with tails and loops, okay? So let's come on the other side with the black and white check. Y'all, you know I broke my spool holder and I haven't put another bow maker together yet. I've got plenty of bow makers here, but I'll get there one day. There's other fish to fry around here. Make that tail matching on that side. And I'm going to come in and make a loop on here. We're going to go at 5 offset. Just one little pop at 5. And then we'll have 2 tails and 1 loop over here. So, hey, how whimsical is this going to be? And I really wanted this ribbon because I wanted to get that purple from those witches' hats. I really wanted that to pop out of there. All right, now this is super cute ribbon. And we have really cute spiders coming, but none of them have arrived yet. So this is the spider ribbon we're going to put in there to get that little pop of spider. And I'm going to have this one stay over here with the shorter, the 1.5 inch wide tail. I'm going to put that on the other tail. We're going to kind of mix it and match it. Hello, y'all are awesome for all coming in. I apologize for not being able to say hi today. I don't see the comments. They're not coming through. Facebook's always doing updates. We are always staying confused over here. So this loop, I'll do it at the same F5, and I'm going to scrunch it. And I'll have 2 tails. And I made these just a little bit shorter with the spider. So a really whimsical bow, not matchy-matchy, just all kind of fun. And if we want to come in and add more loops to your own design, go for it. All right, let's take that off with our cable ties. And get this one super cute. I would ask you what you want in the center, but I know you're not going to be able to reply. Well, you'll be replying. Tell me. Maybe on the replay I can see it. So, hey, what would you guys like in the center of this? Because I'm still going to put a little piece down the center. Oh, fluff it out. How cute is it? It's such a sweet little bow. Y'all tell me, and whatever you put, even though I can't read it, I can tell you if it's the same. Instead of a cable tie, we're going to put a floral pin in there because we're going to push that into our cute little pumpkin in a second. And if you've never made something little, the thing you're going to find is it kind of comes together a little bit slower because it has detail work. But it's super satisfying to get it the way you want it. And your challenge will be, if you're a seller, you're not in our business course yet, and you want to think about grabbing a spot over at CoachKelea.com, because your challenge is going to be to price your smaller pieces right, because your tendency will be to price them lower because they're smaller, when the fact is they may take just as much time as something larger. So keep that in mind. You don't want to devalue your work by charging too little. All right, I'm going to put the Harlequin. You might have guessed. I'm putting the Harlequin. Orange and black buffalo plaid. Ooh, that would be cute. I like that idea. I'm all today in using a bat one. Y'all know I love Halloween, and when our new Halloween supplies arrive, y'all are going to be so excited about it. So fun. More goodies coming every day. And these are going in our pumpkin that has bats on it, this bow here. Okay, so super cute, really whimsical bow. Now here's our base. Now, hey, let's say you're going to a craft show and you just need some really quick, easy fillers. Okay, like you can just pop on a bow, pop that in, put a couple little picks, you're done. You don't have to go over elaborate. You know I'm not gonna do that. We gotta soup it up to the next level. All right, I'm gonna take a little block of foam and we're gonna try to push it right beside the stem. I'm gonna push the stem over a little bit. So I don't need to pull it out or take it off. I'm just going to try to put it right beside so I can kind of get this centered. I think I'll cut this down just a little bit. I'm going to cut it out of the frame because I don't want my knife to show. But I'm just going to cut it smaller. Okay. So I just slice that down a little bit smaller. And then we'll bring it and we're going to glue it right there. Hello, Sue and Donna, Rosemary. Good to see you guys. Glad y'all could come join us. Let's just pop that in. This is going to be the way we're going to mount everything to the top of the pumpkin. I want to make sure you guys can see that. So hot glue just going on the fabric, and then I'm going to take a couple little pins and push her down. Hey, and remember, if you are spreading the love for us and you are on that text list, let us know, hey, I spread the love, Clay, on the text list so we can enter you for a sweet treat this week. Okay, we are really trying to get our reach up everywhere. So whenever you share the video, you let us know on the text list because we can't tell everywhere else without you notifying us. Hi Trudy, hey Kathy, hey Melissa. So these are some floral pins. I'm kind of toenailing them into the foam and to the pumpkin. That's kind of my backup plan, so I'm never relying on glue. And hopefully Nicole is in the comments helping anybody who needs links or anything. Because today I'm flying blind. I'm flying blind. Foam's on, that's good to go. Now, when we're designing this, you're going to have to think about balance because we don't have this on a heavy, heavy base. We could, but we don't. We're keeping it a little more simple. Now, I'm going to take, and we're going to cut some pieces of this and start to, I'm going to get our base looking neat and clean. It's kind of get a shape going. So I'm just cutting these into little mini picks. So when you do that, leave a little wire there. Y'all, if you're not coming to our boho workshop next week, you want to come. I'm a floral design teacher. I'm not just a designer who says, hey, stick it here, stick it here. I'm going to show you how to do it and the reasoning why. So you'll notice I never use a pick machine on my designs because that's a time suck for me. I don't want to do that. When I was selling thousands of wreaths a year, I needed to make these quickly. So when we cut these, we're leaving a little wire. But that's the type of stuff I'm teaching in design school. Not only just for those of you who want to just design for yourself, but those of you who want to learn and dabble in selling your own pieces. All right. Yay. Thanks for the follow. You're awesome. Those of you who are following, liking, and doing the spreading the love, you're the best. Okay, you can see I'm kind of creating a shape. Yes, the boho workshop. Hopefully she can pin a link. I wouldn't be able to tell you if Nicole could. Nicole's my assistant, guys. If you ever see her in the back end, she's helping and making everything go smoothly. The boho workshop, we're going to be doing all fall inspired boho. So that's kind of a trend that is using a lot of natural elements, more kind of earth tones. And it just mixes so neat with fall. And that workshop's happening next Thursday. It's a paid event, all in a private group. If you are already a member of our design school, you get that included in your membership. But if you're new and you'd like to come join, we'd love to have you. I'll be talking more about it every time I'm live. But we have a whole page that tells you about what we're doing, the times. You don't have to worry. Everything is totally recorded if you can't make it live. But it's all fall excitement next week. I mean, we've already been doing it, but now we're bohoing it. Okay, pumpkin is ready. Now I'm ready to start kind of putting my bow in and working around my bow. This is one of those cool, super long picks. And so what we're going to do with it is we're going to break it down into actual sections. And if you've never done that before, on a paper wrap pick, you'll see on Clees.com we carry lots of paper wrap. So this is wrapped in paper, because it's super easy to tear. And why would I want to tear rather than cut? Cleese had 2 different hand surgeries from over-cutting in mass production. And tearing just saves time. So you're just going to pull and tear these down into these different little sections right here. I'm just going to tear those all down. And then we've got, from that one huge spray, which this spray is a good price too, we're going to make this into smaller pieces. So I'm going to take and separate these out. And then cut them. Uh-oh, y'all. The Moo of Life has just entered the room. Hello. Hey, Kaya. Hi, we're live. We're streaming everywhere. We're making a Halloween pumpkin. On the bat pumpkin. What do you think?
That's cool.
Right now, we don't have comments, so unfortunately, if they're saying, hi, Moo, I can't read it back to you. We got a kind of a glitch going on.
Okay.
Kaya just got back from volleyball camp over at Texas A&M. So all of the Aggies can say whoop in the comments. What do the Aggies say? What's their word when they say it to say hello?
Oh, I don't remember.
Your coach would say it.
Howdy.
Howdy, yeah. Kaya, they have all kind of traditions at Texas A&M, so she was learning them all. So we're making this. Did you have fun at volleyball camp?
Yeah.
You did? Good. So guys, I'm separating these into smaller pieces. Do you want to tell the fans anything? You're just hanging out.
I'm just hanging out.
Just hanging out with us. I love it. So the reason I did that is we don't need anything super tall for this design.
No
Let me do a little. No giraffes in this one. No, we do not need any giraffes. Now this one is a cute little ball pick, and we're going to use that also, but I'm going to break this up as well. It's paper wrapped. Balls, yes, I know.
Who was that person that we had a joke with?
That's Katie. That's and that was Lisa Kelea.
Yeah.
Balls. We are no longer doing the ball jokes.
What?
But Kaya's 12. She thinks the ball jokes are pretty funny.
They are.
All right, we kind of prepped it out all into smaller pieces, and now we're going to start bringing it all together. Oh, I see some love and hearts. Since I can't read comments, if you guys want to say hi to Kaya, can you give her some hearts or some thumbs up or some loves? That would be sweet. Y'all are always so sweet to my baby. Okay, I think before we get too far, let's pop in the bow we made. Okay, it's already on that floral pin. Look at all the hearts, Kaya, and the love coming your way. Ah, yay! I feel like we're communicating in a movie, you know, when they can't talk to the other person and they get a sign. We got a sign. Look at all the hearts. Ah, you guys are awesome. So funny. We can see that, but we can't see anything else. So I'm going to put that bow in. Thank y'all. Look at all the love, Kaya. I'm giving the move life a lot of love. So we got that in. We kind of tilted it to the side. And now we're going to work around this to really jazz it up and make it super cute. Okay, so our fun little more larger elements are the witches' hats and the balls. So I'm going to break these up into two sections. You're still getting hearts, Kaya. Well, you know what? We could use this one all together. I think it would be cute just kind of coming up off the top. Let's go ahead and put it in. I got my glue pot over to my right, and y'all may not be able to see it on TikTok, but everything is getting glued in. So I'm going to push this where it's kind of popping maybe right out of the center of the bow, and then the other one's up above. Okay, now how are you guys seeing on TikTok? I've got to get just a different angle so everybody can see everything similarly. And if you're watching this on TikTok where it won't be the replay available, you can come and catch that on YouTube or Facebook. Let's put the witches hat.
Any comments on YouTube?
You could go check. I don't have YouTube streaming comments. Nicole's usually checking them. TikTok's right here if you want to check the comments on TikTok. The thing with the TikTok audience, they don't necessarily know you yet, Kaya, because we've been on Facebook for so long. You were just like 7 years old when we started, and Kaya would come, you know, in, and she would want to like take over the video. It was hilarious. She always playing the glue pot while I was working.
It was always fun.
It was always fun, yeah. So let's bring one of the little hats to each side, y'all. And we're going to kind of make our ball the center and bring these to each little side. Oh, how stinking cute is that? Let's work our way around. Oh, it's so cute. So you can see we're keeping it minimal, like it's small. We're bringing it around. Kaya is now in the glue pot. I reminded her about the fun she used to have in the glue pot. Now she's back in it. I know, we don't have the big glue pot here. It's at the warehouse.
Yeah, but like the glue level is so little.
Oh, you want more glue?
Yes.
Well, you can refill it. She wants to put glue in there.
Where's the glue?
Okay. Really cute. Thank you for the follow. Here's the glue right there, Kaya. All right, we got a little jazz of the green and the purple.
Gosh, that's like the Bee movie. You like jazz?
Kaya, we have no idea what you're talking about.
The Bee movie.
Oh, the Bee movie? I don't think I've seen the Bee movie.
It's like a DreamWorks movie, and it's so good, just like Shrek.
Oh, you love it?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, have y'all seen the Bee movie?
You like jazz?
You're so funny.
Do you think I have to cut this in half?
You do have to cut that in half. That's the only thing about the little glue pot. You can't put the full glue sticks in it. You got to get the little glue sticks. So guys, I'm putting the little twiggy pieces in here to lighten it up. Now think of these like a greenery or grass. I'm going to use those in there to get some dimension and depth. And I'm just going to spin her around. And we're going to have a few come out. I love it! Oh man, and these are wired so we can really kick the base of them out. How cute is that? So we went from the bat pumpkin to the little witches' hats. And then I love that big ball right in the center of the bow. That's super. So be looking at your Christmas decor that you might already have some balls. You can definitely introduce them into your Halloween designs. Anything that's got a little bit of a glitz to it would be fun also for fall.
You can also do like a type for Christmas thing.
Oh, you definitely
With,
could
like, if you had stuff from Christmas.
You could. You could add that in. I'm going to cut this one even smaller so we get a couple of smaller pieces. So just pay attention when you're cutting that you get the most out of each stem. And the reason we had to put that bow in is we've got to work around it. On this, just bring it down. Oh my gosh, it's super cute. Look. Oh my gosh, super duper cute. Look how cute this is. It is looking being super cute. Thank you. Can you see their name, Kai, on TikTok? I'll read their name. There's a comment there. We're so excited to have one comment today. Is that Glamour-C Designs? Is that what it says?
It says glamour. Wait.
Spell it.
It's so bright in here.
I know, there's a lot of light on the
There's
TikTok
like
screen to read. It's Michelle. Oh, hey, Michelle. She told us who it was. Yay. Thank you, Michelle. Me and Kaya are talking to you. Yay. All right, I'm bringing this one coming. We should talk more about glue pots. We can do a whole nother video about glue pots, and Kaya can tell the joys of glue pots. So I use these twigs all in around to kind of add that depth. So cute. Now, we've got these little fun, we're only going to use a couple. Like, this is not a lot of supply project. We're just making the most of the supplies we have. I'm going to put these around the focal point of the bow and the ball. The ball and the bow. Push that one in. Ah, so cute. I guarantee you I sell this at the store right away. Because I don't care if you like floral design or not. This is a cute little piece that some people want to buy our really expensive wreaths and things, but they just don't have the budget or the room or the space, but they can't resist something small like this that's so stinking adorable. Look how cute that is. Isn't that cute? Ah! So I hope you understand what I mean. It takes a little longer because we're just putting so many little touches in. But in the end, it's totally worth it. Okay. Now, hey, I normally would use Spanish moss to fill all this in and hide. But that doesn't go with the look of Halloween. So take your garland. So this is all off of our big garland we sell on Kelea.com. All of these supplies are available. The supply list will be up on the website for you here shortly. We will be putting it in our notification center. So if you haven't signed up for notifications yet, you want to go to text Kelea.com or text us at 832-734-5201. Text us the word live, and it'll tell you how to become a member of our notifications. And then what you can do is go back and hit the resources in there for you of the last supply list, the last videos. You'll never miss a video. Anything we do live out here on the page, you won't miss it. So I'm taking these in and I'm using them as little, kind of like I'd ball up the foam, but we're going to use these as full pieces. Hey Sue, hey Rhonda, hey Letta. I still can't read anything, but I can see you're here. Thanks for being here and supporting us. Let's bring this one around. This is the base wire, so it's kind of chunky. I could use it. Are you using a foam pumpkin? So this is a actually designer pumpkin with fabric on top of it, but yeah, it's foam underneath. It's got bats on it. We also have this available in a ghost design. Oh gosh, Boo would be so cute on there if we had a Boo.
What?
Like if we just had a cute little Boo that we could pop in there.
Oh, I thought you meant like, I was just like boo, like you were gonna say.
Ah.
Oh yeah, did you buy those sour strips?
Those are for you.
They were good.
They were good. You ate them all.
No.
Okay, because those I saw at the grocery store, and I thought you would like
You
those.
should have bought more.
Well, they cost money. Yeah, the kids forget things cost money. And it's candy. I thought you'd like the mango flavor.
Oh, the mango flavor was.
Y'all, Moo Alive's here with me. The Moo Stir.
I love sour candy.
You do love sour candy. You're like your grandfather. Grandpa loves sour candy.
That's why I go to his house the most.
She knows where to get the stash.
It's in his little.
See, she even knows where it is. Let's just take a double look.
I mean, not. And he has goldfish. I mean.
He bribed you with goldfish? Oh, smart man.
But not flavor blasted. Flavor blasted is better.
He doesn't like the flavor blasted.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. It's flavor blasted.
So what do you think, Kaya? Pretty cute? Y'all, we can see we've been busy in design school with lots of fun projects. And if you didn't catch our Simple Saturday from last week, it's a cute little kitty. Cute little kitty Halloween project. And I thought we'd make a little wreath that kind of coordinates with her. She's so super cute. But if you need the links for anything, let us know here in the comments, and we'll be happy to let you know what we've got available. Y'all know all our supplies are available on Keleas.com, and that's where we're gonna have everything. Let's see here. Fantastic! It's going out live, and you guys, if you want to get live alerts, because we just sent out the text to let you know when we are live together. I just got that sent out to you, so once you get that, you can just click on it and come right into the live. We've been sending the link. Brenda's here. She's checking in. Anybody else here? Give me a comment. I gotta grab a wreath base, though, you guys. I forgot to grab it. Y'all, yeah, there's not one here. I thought I had a smaller one here. Pardon me, I'm gonna step out of camera for a second. I've got a smaller one back here, I know. Oh, there it is. I thought I had some under the table. I'm always stashing stuff under here, but then I can't remember I've got it. So I think we're gonna make this one on a 14-inch base, kind of a smaller one. Good to see you. Thank you, Nicole. Hey, Gail. Hey, Carolyn. Hi, Tony. Hi, Wilmy. Good afternoon. We did have a great vacation. Thank you for asking. We had a lot of fun. And it's nice to be back and getting into the swing of things. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a hanger on here. So you guys, if you haven't been creating Halloween yet, Blue Merinos, now is the time you get started, and fall, get going on all that, especially if you're an Etsy seller. You want to get things online, the sooner the better. Get a little more time to percolate in the algorithm. Thanks, Mary. Good to see you. Hi, Patty. Good to see you too. Hey, Emily. Good afternoon. Hey, Roz. Good to see you too. Nancy's checking in from West Virginia, and Wendy and Trisha. I'm so glad you guys are all here. I put that wreath hanger above my wreath just as long as I know. Excuse me, it's hot in Texas, y'all. The design's gonna cover it. If the design's not gonna cover that, then I'm gonna keep it lower. But I prefer it this way if I can camouflage it. Can you see it there? There it is. So I just made like a little, you just want to make your wreath like a little purse. So when you sell it, they can walk out of that craft show, or they get it on Etsy, they order it from you, they know right where to hang it. Look at, always, always, always. That's a big thing for me. You can always move it too. If you feel like, oh, Kelea, I put the hanger and then I made the design and it was a little off center, you can totally move it. Hey, Sherry, you loved your BBB box? Yay! Yay! Wonderful! Sherry got one of our subscription boxes. So happy. You loved it. Hey, Adrian. Jill, you've done 2 Halloween already? Fantastic. You've been cleaning out your clothes, Brenda? Yes, I need to do that so bad, y'all. When you do online video, you don't like to wear the same shirt like too long, because then you have a lot of videos with you in it, and it's hard. The customers think, you guys, the viewers, think it's the same video just by glancing. Your brain can't help but remember it that way, so I really need to do it. Hi, Peggy. Oh, thanks, Sherry. I missed you guys too. It feels good to get back in the saddle with you. Get back in the saddle, get on the creating. And we're back shipping. Our skeleton crew was shipping while we were gone, but we're back with the full crew today, and they're working hard out there. I'm gonna go join them in a little bit. Do you clean out the leaves in my grapevine? I don't, Amy. I just use them as extra filler. I never worry about it. If there's a lot of leaves in there, I might throw it down a couple of times just to get some of the crumbles out. But then that's all I do. I don't sweat the small things, okay? When you're making thousands of wreaths, you need to kick them out. And don't worry, leaves are part of the base, and they kind of help congeal everything inside when you're making a full design. So I'm taking a garland guide right now, and I'm cutting it into picks. We talked about this in design school for the last few weeks, and I did a video for you guys out here too, talking about how garlands are beneficial cost-wise a lot of times. And you might find things that aren't available, like you just really can't find black picks that often. But this is a black garland, and I'm just cutting it up into probably about 12-inch sections. Hey, Karen, good to see you. Hey, Jessica, you too. You too. Good to see you. Oh, awesome, Sherry. Well, welcome. Hey, Jan, good to see you. You watched the Halloween Lantern? Fantastic. I love it. Yeah, she's doing fine. She's doing great. Thanks for asking, Brenda. Hi, Christina. It's been so long, Charlene. Well, I'm glad. We'll count you as what can we say? Not new, but what do you call a new like a used car? Isn't there a name for it? Renee loved her BBB box. Gosh, that's awesome. Oh, you have to turn it. You're just about to do a twig wreath, Mary. Oh, how fun. My glue pot is almost hot too. We'll be ready. Yeah, Christina, you can totally use garlands this way. And so I'm doing this with a black garland for Halloween, but you know you have Christmas garlands that you've probably gotten over the years. Don't throw them away. They work great as fillers. Hey, Johnny, good to see you. Hey, Vanita. Hi, Anna. Yes. Who all's going to Wreath Makers Live? Let us know in the comments. I'm going to see you guys next week. You're going to want to make sure you're on our text list if you're over at Wreath Makers Live, because we've got some stuff up our sleeves. We've got some little things up our sleeves. So get on our text list and be responding to our text when we ask you. Pre-owned? Pre-owned? Oh, that doesn't work for us, because we can't call you pre-owned. Oh, Louisa, wonderful. We're so glad you're here hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was fun. Doing the Christmas, all the Christmas videos this month. This is the first time we've really done a Christmas in July, and it was so cool to go hang out at their event with Decor Exchange and do the whole thing with the creative coaches. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to cut this last little piece into two also. So I think I just had a section laying around here. Nancy, yay, Nancy, we're finally going to get to meet. It's going to be awesome. In person, Nancy. Hi, Wendy. Good to catch you too. Yeah, so our text number is up in the description of this post, but you can also go to textkelea.com, and it's pretty cool. You can text me in real time. Now, I'm not on there 24/7, guys, but we can talk back and forth. It's pretty cool. And then the other thing you can do is we send out, anytime we're live or we have something new, we send out posts. So you can just kind of join us. Redirected, that would work, Clara. Jacqueline's very excited. Is refurbished. Oh, Karen, that would work. You're a refurbished Blue Merino. Certified pre-owned, right? A previewer. Guys, I did this bow yesterday over at the Wilshire collection for her private group. We made this cute little group bow in her group. So I thought, let's take and use it. So that's going to be our bow today. I'm going to make this on my normal side. I prefer to work on, this is my left side of the wreath when I face the wreath, okay? So that's the same way you're seeing it. And I'm going to have the bow placement there. So I want to think about how I'm going to spread apart my black in there to be my filler. So we're going to use this like a greenery. So this is a greenery, okay? But it's Halloween, and it's hard to find greeneries that really look great black. You can spray paint things and play with all kind of stuff that would be a lot of fun. This is just easy, right? Cindy, fantastic. Hi, Mary. Good to see you. Hi, Trudy. All right, let's start putting this in. And I'm going to start up here by the hanger because I need to get that covered first of all. And I'm just pushing it into the grapevine. Make sure it's getting in. Now, when you're working with any kind of pine like this that's wired, we can always take and just do a little cheat and wire it around a little bit of the grapevine, and no one will even know. Nobody will even know, okay? Let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, I forgot to get a Dr. Pepper. That is a epic fail. Re-enlisted, Annabelle. A re-enlisted Blue Merino. I like it. Hi, Clara. Good to see you. Anita's, oh no, Linda's here. Hey, Linda. Good to see you too. Yes, this is a 14-inch wreath base. We're going to come off of it, so we're starting small. The way I design, I'm generally going to come off of my base. So if I start with an 18, I'm going to end up with something that'll be around 24. If I start off smaller, even a 12, then I'll probably end up in the 20-inch range. This is a 14-inch wreath base. So when you put your greenery in, guys, you're creating your whole dimensions on your wreath. You're starting with your perimeter. And that's something we go over in design school. Every project's a little bit different as far as how much you want on the perimeter, but in general, we're adding that first. Okay. Hey, Rhonda. Good to see you. I hope you have the volume. I hope I can give you the eyeballs. Whenever you guys say you're watching from work, I'm thinking, uh-oh. Can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me? All right. I'm going to go up here. In this little section, still putting my greenery in. Well, we had a great trip out of town, guys. It was really great to see my mom and dad. We had a few days over at Disneyland, which you know, if you are a normal Blue Merino and follow us, you know we love Disney. We can't get enough. And it was fun to go to Disneyland and see how things were different over there compared to Disney World. And it was kind of hot in California. It was, what? I was like, boo. But at night it wasn't hot, so, you know, it cooled off really nicely. Hi, Angela. Good to see you in April. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We're hoping it's going to turn out well. I just wanted to show you how easy it is to use a garland for all kind of different things. Now, I've got some glue showing right here. So I'm going to just give you a little tip. You're going to just take and back fold some of your garland on it. That's not gluey. And then tuck that right there. And you will never see the glue. Because if we were to use moss on here, like we normally would, it's going to show. So take little pieces of your garland and just cover it up. You could also, if you really were concerned about the wreath being brown, we could paint this wreath black too. We could just spray paint it. Oh, Willamette, Delamar was good. Dad went to opening day. We didn't all go to opening day. Like, we've been there, done that. This is my dad's thing. He went and he had a great time, and he'll be doing it for the next month. Hey, Sonia. Linda, you've never been to Disneyland? It was a lot of fun. That's where originally we went, of course, because my dad loves horse racing. So we would go to Disneyland because he could go to all the different horse tracks out there when we were little. And he loves Disneyland. So we definitely went to his favorites. We went to Pirates. And then we drug him around to some new stuff at the California Adventure we had never been on. So it was a lot of fun. Oh, really? You're a dispatcher and you don't have much going on, Christina? Hey, well, hopefully we don't want a lot going on in a little town. We just want to keep it simple. We keep it real simple. I know that's boring for you guys as dispatchers. But do you dispatch just for the police, or you dispatch for the EMS or fire, everything? You do it all? You might. Okay, so I used 5 pieces, okay? And I've got a couple left if we want to bring some more to the front. But we've got 5 in to get us started. Aw, super, Tammy. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love doing this stuff. I love doing it. Okay, now I have an assortment of fun balls and picks and all whimsical Halloween. So this pick, I love this every year. It's just got these great balls. I have 2 of these. And I have a polka dot pumpkin. Y'all, if you're watching in one of the groups and you're commenting and we're not responding, just pop over here to the Kelea page to comment, and I will be able to see your comment. I'm only monitoring comments from one group. Oh, yeah, Amanda, you found us. You found us. So I'm going to pop the little polka dot pumpkin, which is stinking cute. I'm going to put it down here. We know we have a plan for the bow here. If you're more visual and you want that bow to be sitting there the whole time, you can grab, where's my clips? You can clip it there. So before you even tie it in, I just use clothespin. Of course, I got these blingy clothespins. Hobby Lobby, all glitter. You could clip it right here while you're working till you're ready to put it in. Just clothespin it on and then design, 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 and then get your final placement and you can tie it in. So you have options. Oh, you texted me? You hope it was the right number, Linda? Okay. You can also text me in the community, Linda, and then I can get you on my regular phone too, since you had to redo your contacts. Oh, thank you. Hey, Joyce, you're a big Disney nut. You go every other year? Joyce, awesome. You sound like my kind of people. We did go to Adventures Canvas. If anybody needs an update on that or cares, let me know in the comments. I'll give you a full update on the Avengers Campus. I am not an Avengers fan, but I'm trying to become one to bond with my daughter, who has loved Spider-Man forever. She loves Spider-Man. So, and she loves Darth Vader. So you gotta keep the kids happy. Hi, Jamie. Linda says I need help with a mesh wreath with flowers. Can you do a tutorial on that? Linda, I don't work with mesh, so that's not my thing. I have used it, but I really stick with flowers and whimsical things. Those are my lane of expertise, and I don't use a lot of mesh, so I'm so sorry. Maybe some of the techniques I teach that you catch here live you can use in conjunction with that. But you won't be seeing me use much mesh. It's just kind of my thing, you know? Do you have to be a member of our coaching class to order supplies? No, Tammy, you don't have to be a member at all. Our design school members get discounts on supplies, so it is an advantage. You can get on the wait list for design school at KaleesDesignSchool.com. We have a wait list. It opens up again in September. But you can order anytime, whether you're a member or not, okay? Yeah. Joyce says the guys love Star Wars. Okay, cool. I get it. Totally get it. Me too. I love Star Wars. Like, we had Smuggler's Run so many times. My mom's the worst driver. It's where you drive the Millennium Falcon, guys, and you go smuggle stuff. My mom was really bad at it, so the kids give her a hard time every time. She was bad at it, like, last 2019 Christmas, and when it first opened. And she's like, I don't drive anymore, the kids drive. And she pushes her buttons and she screams, right? Thanks, Linda. Jennifer says her mom lived in California when Disneyland opened. She kept her ticket. Oh, how neat, Jennifer. That is so cool. My dad went with his he was married to another lady before he met my mom later. And he's been going for like 46 years or something like that. So he's like, I've been going for 46 years. And then he took me when I was I'm going to be 46, so it's got to be like 48, 49 years. No, I am 46. Get my year right. I'm going to pop some balls in kind of high above the bow. We're going to put them up here for a little party. These are so cute. And this wreath is not going to be over the top. It's going to be pretty simple, but we're going to focus on just some really cute accents popping off the black. Uh-oh. You like the villains, Joyce? Oh, gosh, I get it. That's Kaya. I really love Ursula. Yeah, I kind of like Ursula. With her deep voice. If you're already in design school, you don't have to join again. Your membership just rolls over and you can stay as long as you want. We've got people who've been in there over 3 years already. It's exciting. Thank you. Thank you. We did these pinks for, they're for fall, but they also work for breast cancer in October. And they're just a little bit a classier version on the take of all the pinks. And we just had so much fun with those in design school. A little bit different techniques we've been doing. And I love this polka dot pumpkin too. Let me put this, I'm going to put this guy just popping right against the pumpkin, okay? We're going to have them sitting next to each other. I'll put him right in here. Yeah, the Avengers Campus was a lot of fun. They have a couple of shows going on that were neat. And then they have a new web slinger ride, which was great. Evelyn, you don't want to go to Disney? Oh, Evelyn, come on. I just can't get enough, right? You have to take your grandkids, absolutely. No Disney Magic this year, Amanda? Yeah, I get it. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah, I try to work in. We've already been a couple times. You know, that's our thing. That's our thing. We splurge on. It's fun for us. And if I can work it into a business trip, like if we're close by, we'll take the family too. All right, I'm going to go ahead and attach the bow so you can just see how simple this is. We're going to add a few more things, but you could be stopping right here easily. You need some lower price points. And I think it would be a little bit cuter with the wreath sprayed black. It would be really fun. You're going to need to do that first, though. But I'm just leaving it brown for the sake of time today. But you could do black. You could do black glitter. Here's the bow going on. And y'all know we do bows every Wednesday. If we don't have a live, we have a replay where we're making bows. I've been making bows Wednesdays for the last couple of years. What we call it Bow Wednesday here on Facebook. And I teach you how to make bows using the Easy Bow Maker. And I'll break it down easy for you to learn to do it too. And it won't take long. With a little practice, you can make really whimsical, full, dimensional bows like this. This is so cute. I'm going to curl it. So you can see I've got a pumpkin, I've got 2 picks, and I've got some of a garland. Okay? And you could be done. You could be done right here. Oh, I bet a solo trip is fun too to Disney. You get to do everything you want to do, right? Oh my gosh. Jenny, thank you. Okay, I was going to pop in a little bit of candy corn just to pick up a little bit of the orange in the bow. We're going to put, I'm going to break this piece into a couple of pieces. Do I have teardrops in stock, Linda? I just got a bunch in, so stay tuned. We'll be putting them up. We're trying to catch up on orders a little, but then we will be putting them all up, okay? Pat's loving it. Thank you, Pat. Awesome. Dang it, I'm supposed to take pictures of these supplies before I do the video. I mean, my team is like, really? You have a couple of jobs. Could you do them? Shoot. Tammy, I don't know about that one coming out yet. I don't know. We have a bow maker we're designing, and it's coming out. It's going to be a little bit longer with the shipping issues coming from China right now. It'll be a little bit longer till we get that under control because it's inflating the prices so much. So it's coming. Yay! Oh, you just bought a new one, Genevieve. Well, that works. I mean, I have several. I've got in this room probably 3 or 4. It's nice to have more of them, right? Do I have the styrofoam ball vase fillers? Jenny, we don't carry those. No, I'm sorry. We don't have those. All right. I'm going to shake hands with this and give it a little dimension, and we're going to pop it in. I want it to kind of pop out of the top up there. So it's nice when you're at your craft shows if you have some smaller price points, meaning less expensive too, where you don't have to go over the top on everything, and you can just keep it real simple. And maybe like the bow be the, superstar of the wreath. That's so cute. I'm gonna pop another one right in here, tucked by the bow, and I'm gonna make sure it has dimension. So what I mean is like one's gonna be in front of the other. Okay, no flat. We don't do flat over here. No flat. Y'all know, flat is boring for Kelea. We gotta have dimension. Gotta have the dimension. I'm gonna have that popping out and popping up, and I'm gonna watch my glue down there. If it's showing, I'm gonna make sure that I've got it covered with a little bit of this garland. That's cute. Haha. Tammy, we'll share more when it's closer to release. I don't want to tease everybody. Yeah, we have a patent on it. Pretty excited about it. Well, it's patent pending, and we're very excited that it's coming out, that it's different. It's kind of everything that we want, souped up version of the other bow makers, right? Hey, Megan. No flat. That's right, Tracy. No flat. Right, Evelyn? You got to find your stuff you bought every year, Evelyn. This is the problem for me. This is my problem. Now, I want to kind of bring this yellow down to, I could put it here. I think I'm just going to tuck this one right into the bow, though. Just have it come down here. Kind of watch your shape there, so you don't have your shape going crazy. and poking out. I want a nice flow. That looks stinking cute. So far, so good. Now, I also thought we would, instead of twigs, we're going to use a little bit of these crazy, like, don't these look like, what is that called? Oh, Beetlejuice. Don't they look like Beetlejuice? I love these. Let's pop some of these in. Do I have candy corns, Angela? I think everything we had come in is already sold. We're expecting more. Okay, everything's running late. Also, stay tuned. But we, the candy corns that were in stock, I believe, are all gone. Nicole can look if we have any left, but I think they're all gone, Nicole. Megan, it's going to be exciting. Going to be exciting. So I've cut these into 2 sections, and I think we'll keep them kind of tight. We can either keep them tight to the bow or out to the perimeter, but I think they're going to look really cute, really tight to the bow. And we went with 2 picks up there, so let's use one up there, and we'll use this triple one down here. We'll see how that works. Thanks, Deborah. Yeah, I think if we spray this black, it's a little sharper looking. It would look really good. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Gonna see you next week. Anybody else just hop on or watching on one of the other groups? Let it come over to the Please page and let me know if you're coming to Wreath Makers Live so we can start to get excited. Seems like it's been forever, which it has been with the pandemic, right? Okay, and then I'm going to have the other one come down. Oh, it looks like there is some candy corn. All right, great. She found some for you. You're familiar with Beetlejuice? Yes, I love that movie. You want to come to my warehouse? Well, Tammy, we don't let anybody shop in person. It's all online. Maybe one day, maybe about the time that you're ready to come, we'll be able to do that. Right now, you would need a hard hat, a safety vest, a flak jacket, pretty much all of that to go into the warehouse. It's like a danger zone. All right, I'm going to come down here right next to my candy corn to make sure these can kind of fly out of the bow. Just get that going into my grapevine. Get in there, buddy. I think I'll steal one out of there. I'm going to let 2 of these be down here and steal one out. Which one am I taking? I'm going to take this a little bit longer one right here. And we're going to just pop that in the top side of the bow on this other side. So we kind of clustered it in around the bow. And that will look really cute. Just pop it in your grapevine. Yeah. Fluff this bow out again. Get those tails going. Now, take a look anywhere you might need to fill in a hole. Let me show you guys how it's going. It looks really cute. Look, really, really super cute. There's the bottom. I love all that whimsy. This, if you put this on a white door, is going to fly off their door from the street. It's going to look really pop right off there. Yes, we have black wreaths too coming in stock too. I know that, I don't know if any black wreaths arrived, but we did get black teardrops in. So stay tuned. Yes, it's just like your craft room, Joyce. Yes, dangerous. I'm going to put a little bit of garland right under here. I got a little bit of a hole. Let's pop that in. Yeah, it's kind of like Alice in Wonderland. The cartoon Beetlejuice, that one, Danae? I don't know if I've seen that before. Is it like cartoon in the newspaper? All right, guys, if you are needing the supply list for this project, just let us know in the comments and we will get you a link. And it looks like we do have a little candy corn left, so that's exciting. Thanks, Sue. Diane, yeah, I think it's pretty cute. I mean, I'm going to have to somehow mask it all and spray that part of the wreath black, and I think I'll be real happy. Hey, maybe we'll squirt some glitter on it, too. Although, I'm all glittered. I don't even know what had glitter. Oh, the candy corn. Oh, and these have glitter, too. You know the glitter just gets to you. Cool. Pam Pam needs a supply list. Awesome. Thanks, Angela. I'm glad you like it. I'm going to put this one just right here, kind of tucked behind the pumpkin a little bit. So it fills in the center just a little bit more. Right in there. And I haven't gotten it in yet, but if we had, y'all, if we had gotten any cute little spiders, we could just put one like right here, just sitting on that pumpkin. Wouldn't that be precious? Wouldn't that be cute? Let me give you a good close-up of this whole design. We don't really have to move our hanger. It worked pretty good. This looks really super cute. So we kind of mixed some stripes with some polka dot. We had stripes in here. We had a little buffalo check in the bow we already made, but I think it mixed together great. It really looks great. Let's get ready to do something on this wreath base. If you take a look at it, you can see it's kind of thin, right? It's pretty thin. So we're going to give you a good use for thin wreaths that are kind of going to be a little difficult to work with. So if you never designed on a grapevine wreath, let me know in the comments if you're new, especially. We welcome you, welcome you. I see you guys coming in. Hey, Susan. Hey, Regina. Great to see you all. Grapevine wreaths, the more compact they are, generally the smaller vine they have, the easier they are to design with. So I usually have a pile of some that are thin like this, and we're going to show you an easy way to beef them up, and we're going to make a Halloween wreath. It's going to be fun. Hey, Robin. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Rosemary. Great to see you guys. I can see you're having an exciting Friday night like we are. You're hanging tough here. I am too. But hey, we're going to have fun. We're playing with flowers. Not too much flowers tonight, just a lot of fun, whimsical Halloween supplies. So this is just a regular garland, like a pine garland. This is a 9-foot pine, and it is in black. So we're going to use enough of this to put on our base to kind of get it covered. Hey, Lisa, great to see you. Hi, Karen. Oh, Vanessa's here. Awesome. Hey, Barbara. Hey, Teresa. Hey, if I got to meet you over at Wreath Makers Live, make sure you let me know in the comments so I can remember everybody I met. I'm looking for my wire cutters, guys. They were on this table. Y'all, I lost the car keys today. It's been one of those days. I better bolt some stuff down. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Barbara. How's it going? Another Teresa. Good to see you. Hey, Marilyn. So I'm going to cut a section that I think's long enough to make it all the way around the wreath. Just eyeballed it a little. You could get fancier and measure, but you know, I'm not going to do that. Let's be real. Let's be real. So, you guys, what's on the agenda for creating this weekend? We're in August, so some of you are probably kicking out the fall and the Halloween, but are y'all doing other stuff? Maybe you have family stuff this weekend. Let's chat about it. Hi, Kelly. Hey, Kayleen. Oh, Rhonda's here. Hey, Rhonda. Long time no talk. Good to see you. Hey, Danae. You catching us from Beaumont? I love it. I love it. Y'all, in design school, when we fluff something, we call it shaking hands. So you're going to see me actually shake hands with each piece. That's something you can't cheat on. You can't cheat on the fluffing, guys. It just makes you not look good if you cheat on the fluffing. You know, hey, Melinda. All is great. All is gay. Great. Oh, Regina, maybe I've got the picture. I thought we did. But maybe I've got it. I have to go through and see. You have the pretty hair, so I can pick you out quick. Okay, let's go around the wreath base. Hopefully I've got enough. If not, I'll cut another little piece. It's not a big deal. Now, if you want to make this guy larger, this is a 14-inch grapevine wreath. If I want to go larger, just put it around, like, out to the edge. And if I want to go smaller, I'll put it tighter to the middle. But I'm going to try to get the most out of it, so I'm going to go on this outer edge, okay? Hey, Debbie Davis. Hey, Triple D. I'm so glad to see you. We had so much fun at Wreath Makers Live. I know it was exhausting, but it's that good kind of exhausting. Oh, Marilyn, is it? That's what's going on. Cool. Hey, Floyd. What's going on, Johnny? Okay, so I'm taking and I'm wiggling. You guys, if you're watching this somewhere and you're commenting and you don't hear me saying hello, come over to the Kelea page on Facebook here. That's where I'm reading the comments from. You might be in one of the groups. Rose got a ceramic cornucopia to paint floral centerpiece for church. That's nice, Rose. That's going to be fantastic. I'm just wiggling these, and all I'm doing is just crisscrossing them on each other. Y'all, we're going to make this wreath base for cheap here. We got a grapevine wreath, and we're going to use just a little bit of pine. Debbie, Wreath Makers Live was awesome. The best one yet. Scuttlebutt is 2023. The next one. So, can you imagine how much fun we're going to have then? It's going to be so exciting. Hi, Hallie. You're so sleepy. Girl, you got to get up and get going. We got crafts to make. There's probably something pretty in your craft room right now you need to be playing with. You love working with black garland. Me too, Rhonda. It's a great filler. Y'all know I've sold thousands of wreaths on Etsy, and this is like a must-have for Halloween. Because Halloween, you can't necessarily whip out your normal greenery. You have to have some special type greeneries for Halloween. So it's nice to have the black garland just to kind of set the tone. Okay, I'm going to have to cut a little piece for over here. No worries, I've got more. I've got more. Good, Johnny. I love it. Kim, you found me. You found me. Yeah. The reason, guys, we stream to all those places, if you are a Facebook video person and you do videos, is because you have more of a chance getting seen in the feed the more places you are. And you'll pop up and someone can come interact with you. The only bad part is you just can't, you have to go back, check their comments or direct them to the main page. But it just gives us a little more chance to get seen. That's why we're doing that. Hey, Sherry. Robin, what happened with your 37-year-old daughter? Hey, Johnny. Good to see you. Wonderful to see you tonight. And you too, Ramona. Let me shake some more hands here and get these guys fluffed out. I'm just kind of going side to side. I know this isn't the fun part of making a wreath, but it's going to fill it up really nice. And look how big it's making it. You could have spray painted this too if you wanted to make it blend totally, but you're barely going to see it. Yeah, Dina, this is all from my shop. I'll probably get a supply list for you guys tomorrow. My VA is off tonight. She gets a break. She gets a break tonight. We leave her alone. So it's just me and you guys. But we'll get a supply list together when I'm done, and we'll know exactly what I need. You just moved. Oh, nice. Hopefully you do get finished tomorrow. Oh, Robin, I get it. Well, you know, you'll get to see her, yeah, via video, right? Boy, if things were different with all the health stuff, maybe you could go visit, you know? Wreath Makers Live was a blast. I loved it too. Regina. Oh, thanks, Regina. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you're a Blue Merino. I'm so glad you guys are here. Well, you know, whether I'm on the stage or you're here watching a video with us live right here, I want you to learn something. I got 25 years experience. There ought to be something I can share with you. I mean, I've messed a lot of stuff. At worst, I can tell you everything I've screwed up before. I'm glad you enjoyed the Wreath Makers Live. Oh, you did a tropical design? Oh, nice, Danae. Beautiful. Brenda, you're on the right page. Good job. You found us. You're welcome, Dina. I'm going to put a couple more of these here. Anywhere it's wiggling, I'm just going through the grapevine. Nothing fancy. I'm just going through the grapevine and twisting it just like you would on a twist tie on a bag of bread. You know, twist. Nothing fancy. How's it going, Teresa? Lana, your goal is a craft room. I love it. Sherry, we're glad you're here. There's a little bit of an overlap here, so I'm going to twist these Okay, look at that. We just made our own pine wreath with a section of garland. And I talked about I went a little bit towards the outside so it would be a little bit bigger. Look at that. Now, okay, spoiler alert, you could do that for Christmas too. You could do it any time of year. You could do this on the wire wreath frames that you get at any of the craft store. You could just run that across there and you could have a light base. It wouldn't be as heavy as a pre-made pine base, but it'd be cost effective. Cost effective. Oh, thanks, Annette. I'm glad you guys are here. Okay, now let's go ahead. Let me show you some of the bows. Y'all know we do bows on Wednesday, and over the last few weeks, we're going to use this garland too. It's got skeletons and stuff in it, but we're not doing that yet. I'm going to put him off to the side for a second because he's going to be fun. He's going to be our twigs, I think. Let me grab the bows because I think we'll put those in first. I'll get them in first. Oh, thanks, Deborah. You've been here since 2018? That's like from the beginning of my live video career. I think I went for live sometime in 2017, but I didn't really get a system till later. I did not hear Honey Bunny. Hey, Honey Bunny. You coming in the bloom room?
Why?
Oh, Lord. Honey Bunny just came in the bloom room with a big old margarita. You can tell it's Friday. He's like, it's Friday.
So what are we making?
Well, we are currently making a, we're going for Halloween. We've got 2 bows that we made on previous Bow Wednesdays. And I'm trying to decide which one I like or if we're going to use both. They kind of have a similar thing going on. Oh, that one's kind of big.
We might not be able to.
Look how cute this one is.
Out of one of the ribbon, right?
Yeah, we're probably out of most of this ribbon. But we've got new Halloween ribbon coming. I think we might go with that one, guys. Let me see. I'm deciding. Yeah, most of this Halloween ribbon sold out. Or here's that crazy green black one I made. Maybe I like this one. Ooh, that one's cute too. It's got a little more black in it.
We're going to call this Spider and Skull Wreath.
I don't know what we're calling it yet. We are still working on it. You can call it that.
I'll call it.
Oh, Haley's got her headphones in.
Skull Wreath.
Call it Spooky Spider Skull Wreath.
Wreath.
Wreath. Spell it R-E-E-F. Oh, Vince, it was so glad to meet you. It was so nice to meet you. Finally, that was wonderful. I enjoyed it. I loved getting to come sit right by you.
We're going to reef it, okay?
What do you need, sweetie? You're going to reef it?
Yeah.
Y'all, Richard's crazy.
Right, y'all.
Regina likes our design school portal. Yay! Yay! More coming on that, you guys. Design school opens up again in September, y'all. If you want to get on the wait list, you can go to KeleasDesignSchool.com. It's a separate website. And you can jump on the wait list there. She's talking about where you navigate to see the trainings and all that. And we're adding a new feature to that I'm really excited about. I'll be telling you more about it. But basically, every video we do online is going to be available to the design school students without any trouble finding it. So, something new we're adding. Every year, we try to add a little more value to our class. Okay, I'm going to put that on. Let me flip it around a little. I'm going to get these tails. Y'all, this is so cute. And, you know, we're always making big over-the-top pieces because that's what I love to make just because I've done this so long. But sometimes if you wanted to do a bunch of wreaths like for a nursing home or simple pieces, literally you can do bow and this base, you know? You can. Annette says Reefer Madness. Oh, he went in, Annette. I could have told him that. Hilarious. You got your earbuds in too? Wendy does too. Yeah, Connie, more goodness coming. Okay, that's in. Now, I'm going to put, I think I was going to put this boo sign. I thought this was pretty cute. It's just black and white. I'm going to lay it in there. And then we'll see if we like it. I've got the skeletons. I think we'll just tuck this in. That's cute. Let me see. I kind of like it. Just, ooh, that's cute. I usually don't make wreaths upside down on my table, so I've got to get this right. Robin, you're gonna love that. You're horrible at finding the videos on Facebook. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, Robin. Yeah, because then you won't have to find anything. If you saw me do it, you can go in there and search. Okay, if I put the boo there, I'm not wiring it in yet. I think that's going there. Hey, it's Freestyle Friday. Hey, look at you, Terrence. I haven't seen you in a while. Great to see you. Oh yeah, Vince, right? Class fills up quickly. You got to get on that wait list. We only open up twice a year, guys. Okay, I think I like the boo there. I'm going to tie the boo in. I'm just going to keep this wreath kind of simple. I have opened up a new spot in a shop here in the Sugar Land. That's actually in Katy, here in Houston. And I need some lower price point things. So I'm not going to go crazy. You know? I'm just twisting it. Of course, fairy lights. We just did a cocktail party for all our Blue Merinos at Wreath Makers Live. And we were repping the fairy lights everywhere. It was so cute. Super cute. I'm just using the pine that's already here to attach this. Look, it's good. It's good. Now I got a couple of balls. I'm going to pop these in a little bit. Let's put them in. There's one. I love these. I love these every year. I never tire of them. And I'm thinking, let's just accent a little bit by the bow and keep this just so easy. I'm not trying to overdo it tonight. I'm going to fluff those up, shake hands with them. Well, that's great, Terrence. I'm so glad. I hope your business is busting at the seams. I'm very happy for you. Okay, I just added that pick here. I haven't glued it yet because I want to get my final placement. And I want to use some of those twiggies. Those cute twiggies on that garland. We're going to cut that apart. See how simple this is so far? Look at that. So that black and white from the boo is getting pulled in with those balls. It's kind of coming all together. Now let's get some of the twigs. Wendy, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've got all the fairy lights. I'm going to put them with the little arrangements we made. I'm going to try to put them in a couple little spots in the house where at night they just come on automatically and you see their little sparkle. I think that's going to be so fun. Okay, I'm going to start cutting this. This is a garland, but you really don't unwire it. You're going to have to cut it apart. So I'm going to do that. Hi, Kim. I'm glad you're here. And you guys, if you're watching another group and you want to chat, come over to the Kelea's page. There's not too many people on here. I can chat pretty good tonight. So, come on in. Come on in. I am really happy, Terrence. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're busy. Oh. Deborah, you liking it so far? We're just keeping it super simple tonight. We're freestyling on a budget. Oh, thanks, Jan. Well, tonight I'm a hot mess. Sometimes you see me on the table. It's because I'm in my, how you say it, wife beater. My white beater tank top. It rained on me today, y'all. We got a lot of pallets in. And we got soaked in the rain. So, it's been a long, wet day, you know. Hi, Glenda. Hey, Teresa. Hi, Jan. Great. We're going to add the Kelea factor, which you know I love twigs. I'm just cutting this whole garland apart because I'm going to use it in something else if I don't use it all in here. Okay. Hey, Darla. Oh my gosh, you're doing your sister's bridal shower next week? That'll be lovely. Oh, congratulations. How fun. Parties are so fun. Nicole and Alice really knocked it out of the park for our little party at Wreath Makers Live. It went great. And considering we were on a tight time frame, they did a really good job. Hey, honey bunny, what you doing?
Hey, you commenting on the main page, right?
Yeah, I'm only commenting on the main page. So
I'm letting them know on the Wreath Making Supplies.
You can. And you can go let them know in all the groups, because I have been saying it a few times, but sometimes they may come in where they don't hear it. And they're like, hey, Kelea's ignoring me. Y'all know don't ignore you. Okay, Haley had Brazilian food and drinks at your sister-in-law's tonight. Score. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Okay, these little guys have spiders, y'all, and skeleton heads. So cute. I'm going to fluff them around, kind of get them going. Now, whenever you're making a wreath, guys, there's such things as transition points, and I cover a lot of that on design school. But once you decide on a few, you've got to kind of stick with it. All right? Oh, thanks, Trick. Oh, Lord, I forgot to plug in the glue pot. Okay, so I'm going to have to do what's called the fake gluing. As in, I'm just going to have to stick it in tonight. I had one job to plug in the glue pot. I don't want to make this wreath twice. I was going to sell this. That's all right. We're going to stick it in, but obviously you need to be gluing it as you push it into the pine, guys.
Use your glue gun.
I don't use glue guns, darling. Where have you been?
I see. Hey, you're melting a container.
Colleen never uses glue guns. What are you, crazy? I'm not trying to burn myself.
Fire.
I got to stick with what I know and what's safe, Richard. Honey Bunny. Darla says, hi, Honey Bunny.
Hello, all.
Thanks, Wendy. Kim, the Garland, all of this is from our shop. Now, the ribbons, I think, are probably sold out. Like I said, we'll get a supply list for you tomorrow, okay? And I'll post it on here. So if you're wanting a supply list, let me know in the comments so we can give you a, you're starting one?
Yeah.
Okay, these were on comment sold. I know there was a couple.
I am taking over Nicole's position.
Oh, no. Nicole. Oh, yeah. Nicole will feel threatened. Are you threatening me?
She will never be able to have a night off.
Poor girl. Poor girl is just... I didn't even bother her. She's worked her tail off. Alright, I'm putting these just all the way around. And you're going to need to be gluing them in, guys, not just poking them like I'm doing. Oh, these are so fun. I love these. I'm going to go all the way around with these right here. Little spiders. Y'all, I love stuff that pops up. That's so cute. Let me get a little bit more coming around. I'm going to get some coming out of the bottom of this bow, too. We're going to need some in there. Melissa, it was great seeing you, too. It was absolutely wonderful seeing you guys at Wreath Makers Live. We had so much fun. We learned so much. My body was exhausted. My brain was overloaded. I tried to make sure I spent time with anybody who wanted time. And, woo, it took some brain wore out. Hi, Kathy. Good to see you. Y'all, these spiders are in love. They're not letting go. What is going on here? Spiders, they're glittered so cute. They're glittered really cute. Here they come. I'm in a singing mood, you know? Exactly, Kim. Movement, dimension, depth. All of that. I'm just going to sing it all tonight. I don't know. Kaya's not in here. She's the one who kills my singing joy. Because I embarrass her. Let's bring some of these little spiders into the bow. Because that is awesome. You know what the worst part is? I'm going to have to go back and glue all this. We could have had this project finished. That's alright. I was just trying to get live before it was so late. Okay, these kind of went around the outside, and I think what I'd like to do now is kind of get a couple more a little bit tighter to the bow. And then I want to put like a pop of ribbon up here at the top, I think. We're totally freestyling. Hi, Katie! I'm so sorry. I was hoping to see you at Wreath Makers Live. I'm sorry you couldn't come. I hope we see each other soon somewhere. I missed you. Oh, Johnny, I missed you too. I know. It's so many things. Everybody's got life. I get it. I totally get it. Believe me. Ooh, look at this one just kind of popping up. Isn't that cute? Oh my gosh. I wonder if we could just kind of have him, you know, pop onto the side. Now, I think that's probably good for the spiders for a minute. Those are just so fun. I'm going to grab some ribbon. I'm going to get some ribbon. Hold on a second. Let me find. I want this green stripe one. I cleaned it up, though. By cleaned, I meant throw it in a box. What else you got in here? Let me bring these over. Let's put a little of this in here, too. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so we can see a little bit more of it, guys. That's cute. I'm thinking about like a little zigzag of ribbon tail over here. When your sister sings, my nephew says, "No, Mommy, no, Terrence." I know it. That's my 11-year-old. I embarrass her, but I thought that's my job. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. How's it going, Kathy? Great to see you. So let's put, I want this to be opposite the bow and just have a little pop of that green because it looks so good against this black. And remember, we're trying to keep this cost effective. We're just keeping it kind of simple. But, you know, sometimes my simple gets a little out of hand, but I'm trying. I know. Katie's here, Lisa. How you doing, Kathy Fisher? Great to see you, too. Oh, Katie, we miss you, too. She's doing good. She's doing volleyball. Y'all were talking about Kaya. Katie calls her Buggy because they got in a whole fight about, well, it was a fun fight about a shopping cart being a buggy. It's hilarious. Yeah, she asked if you were there. She didn't come, Katie, so it worked out okay. All right, that's in. I kind of like that popping over here. I feel like we do need another little spider, though. I want that to break the plane of this ribbon, too. I need to do that. Let me grab one more of those. Come here, spiders. Come here, spiders. Aw. I'm glad you like it. Come on, Kathy, party with us. Honey Bunny had a big cocktail. He didn't make one for me, I saw. Just him. Just him. I see how it is. He didn't even pop a Dr. Pepper. You know? Oh, excuse me. I had to get a little water, though. Pardon me. Terrence says, go big or go home. Amen. Thank you, Melinda. Hey, if you guys are here watching and you don't already follow our page, follow our page. You know, you can go to textkelea.com. We'll text you live updates. Now, tonight, Kelea went rogue and went live all off schedule. I mean, you'd think I was drinking, but I'm good. I was just trying to get so much business stuff today. Y'all done. Oh, my gosh. The list of stuff. It's like it turned August 1st. I don't know if you felt this way. And, like, we've got school. We've got business stuff. We've got Wreath Makers Live cleanup, but, you know, just so much. Thank you, Georgie. Kim, how's Mom? Mom's great. She's over in San Diego, having a blast. They've got some friends visiting right now. So she's living her best life. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Enjoying life and just having fun. I mean, I'm missing her at the warehouse, but I'm glad she's having fun. Hi, Kay. Christine, I'm live, like way off a normal schedule. It's wild up in here. Okay, I really like that. How about a little pop of another ribbon here? I like how these offset each other. I've got, this is not in the bow, but it's kind of similar. It's a black and white with a polka dot. Thank you, Ramona. Oh my gosh, Danae, that would be so cute. So cute. Just a simple little fun thing. I mean, we're just using ribbon pretty much and a couple of picks. And I didn't even use half the garland. I didn't. Oh, Terrence, really? I like it. It's all business, 10% creative, huh? Yeah, it's just, there's that business part. I had to write a whole email sequence today, which is not my forte, but we got through it. How can I help you, honey bunny? What can I do for you, darling?
I get a couple of those ribbons.
They're on comments hold.
Okay.
I don't know if they're available is what I'm telling you.
Oh.
Richard's trying to take over Nicole's job. You know, he's trying to claim back some territory.
Probably sold out.
I think they might be sold out, but they can. We're gonna have all new Halloween ribbons any day now. So I'm gonna pop this one in here.
Come on, Nicole, let's get those Halloween ribbons
poor
in.
Nicole, leave her alone, Richard. You know, Brenda, you got your duct tape ready to fly out tomorrow. Brenda, you gonna duct tape Wait, passengers, pilots, or both?
All the above.
Georgie, I will. She's great. She's at home with Marley. They're doing good. Holding down the fort while Mom and Dad are gone. Okay, I'm going to add some more of the black and white stripe with the polka dot. I'm going to have it kind of come through the middle now. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm excited to put more of the little Halloween pieces in my booth. I think Richard's going to list this on Etsy too. Excuse me. Brenda says, anybody that acts up gets the tape. Y'all, Brenda, y'all are flying the friendly skies tomorrow. Look out. They may not be so friendly. Brenda, so many canceled flights. It's crazy. Did y'all see Nick still driving home from Wreath Maker? I mean, it's just nuts. Nuts so. I'm going to tuck this in. I'm going to try to make it look like it's going behind the sign, I think. I usually don't make wreaths flat on the table, guys, so it might look a little weird, but I'm doing my best here. Okay, I'm going to have that kind of curl through the boot. Oh, that's cute. And then I think just a little more touch of the green ribbon back in this corner would do good. Oh, how fun, Terrence. Very many moving parts. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so thankful for our team. We've got several people helping everywhere. I could not do all of this. Our biggest missing link right now is getting some permanent people in the warehouse. We have temporary help, and they're awesome. But you know how it goes. I need some people who are there every day, so Richard and I can kind of get our life back. But in the meantime, I'm not complaining. I'm thankful for all of you guys. And we are thankful for everything y'all do for us. Allow us to have our business and just get to make beautiful things. Look how cute these are. And that's what's nice about these little black ties. You just tie them in. You don't have to do much. You can curl these. I love all that. Okay, so let me just take and give these a little more oomph. Pull these up a little because I want these to pop up just a little bit higher than the ribbon. And there's our bow. You know? Oh my gosh. You saw that too, Danae? Can you believe he's got to drive to Boston? Whoa, that was a long drive. And of course he had to start 2 days late because he was waiting for flights. It's crazy. Oh yeah. Look out, you got Gorilla duct tape. Yeah, I know. The flights were oversold, no crews. I know how it goes. It's just one of those things. Yeah, Terrence, I get it. It's crazy. It's just, and everything's so fluid. Have you noticed, like, what's happening one week, and then you blink your eyes, and now we have a new thing happening. It's just, it's almost like you don't want to know. I'm like, I'll just put my head back in the sand. It was so much happier there. Oh, Dina, I'm so glad you liked our presentation. Rhonda and I were trying to really over-deliver something you guys would could use. And if you guys weren't at Wreath Makers Live, one of the projects we did was a witch. And we're going to have her, that project will be live on our page tomorrow. So if you want to come join us at noon, that video will come out so you can learn how to make her too. All right, guys, I think I did it. I think I did it. So really, the bulk of the money in this is the ribbon. But you could get a couple of wreaths out of the ribbon on this because it's just a bow and a few simple tails. We made that base. So if you just got here towards the end, we made this base with kind of a janky grapevine wreath that we just weren't able to use for other things. And we used that black pine on top of it. Then we used a boo sign, which these were on our live sale yesterday on sale. So they were very reasonable. And we put 2 ball picks in. But if you wanted to cut this budget totally back, like for just some classroom doors, you know, any season. You could just go with the sign and the bow, or just the bow would be precious too. You know, it's got a lot of options, and you can make it fancy or keep it really, really simple. But there it is. Get where everybody can see what we got going on. I think you guys can see too. All right. Hello, Blue Reynolds. Kalee's here with you. I am ready to rock and roll a fun candy corn arrangement. So certainly come in and say hello. And let's hang out together and make something beautiful. Welcome. Anybody new or just seeing this on the replay later? Just give us a hashtag replay in the comments because I totally want to know you were here. I'm trying to look for you guys. Yay! I see you now. I can see comments. I think everything's working. That's so exciting when everything seems to be working right. Y'all, tonight we're going to be making a candy corn arrangement to coordinate with some other pieces that I already made. And I realized I need some pieces for the tables. And I sometimes forget about making as many centerpieces, and man, they sell for us really well. So I want to make sure I am filling out and making some too, and not forgetting about them. So don't forget to make some for your craft booths or to sell in your Etsy store, or even for your house at this point. So let me show you what we got going. Hi, Juanita. Oh, good. I see you. Hi, Carlin. Hey, Sheila. Hi, Bonnie. I picked up this kind of cool looking container, and it's this kind of, it's a slightly different yellow than these, but I like that we have all the different yellows going. And when I saw it, I said, you know what? I bet we can use this for candy corn. And I got this at the at-home store, guys, okay? I picked it up there. It was on closeout from the summer. So y'all make sure you're checking all your normal stores you run into and see if they have anything cool like that that you can use for different seasons, okay? Hi, Teresa. Hi, Linda. I'm going to use 2 big pumpkins in it, and then this is going to be our big filler. It's got this kind of mustardy yellow, and then it's got the yellow that's more the container yellow, which I love, that goes with all the candy corn and stuff like here, okay? Hello. Yeah, it's been so long you feel new. Oh, I'm glad you're here with us. As always, I'm glad you guys can join us. So let me bring the glue pot over and move some of these candy corn away. But I've got a selection of candy corn. We're going to have a pop of black in there too. We're going to use some of the lollipops. And I'm going to use a couple of these fabric candy corns also. So this is all in the traditional orange and yellow and white candy corn look. So if you can kind of see, that's our color palette we're working with. But if you're going to get on some of the new pastel trends, oh my gosh, all of that stuff just got here, and I cannot wait to show it to you. We will be blowing up your feed with that. That is fun stuff. I love all the candy, especially for Halloween. It seems to be the time of year that we sell more type candy designs with Christmas and Halloween, of course. Doesn't that make sense? So my container is ready to rock and roll. I already got some floral foam in there. And I'm not going to use Spanish moss like I normally would, because we're going to use tonight for filler, we're going to use the black garland. Okay? Pat, I did have a good day. How about y'all? This is my little Lazy Susan that I like to use. It's a pretty one. But I like to use that when we're creating, so I can just spin this dude around as much as I need to. All right, the first thing I'm going to put in is the pumpkins. Okay, so I'm going to get some dowels in. Terry says, at first I wasn't sure about the pastels, but now I love it. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. As you design more and more, you'll just be like so excited to have something new, trending. It's just fun to work with. Okay. So I'm going to get these in first, and this is going to be a really big and bold arrangement. So I know I'm going to have to pan out a little bit, guys, for you guys to see. Sorry, you're going to see the whole work area today. It may not be pretty, but I've got to pan out for YouTube and Facebook so you guys can see what we got going on. All right, I'm going to take this and have this at an angle in here. So what I want to do is get my awl and pop some holes in there. The problem is sometimes I don't put stuff where it goes when I'm done with it. And I have no one to blame. but me, like, why is this level in here? That level is not supposed to be in the organization area. If I can't find the awl, man, I can use my, I can just use my scissors, but so much easier when you have the proper tools. I don't see if I had it over here. Hold on. I'm coming back. Oh, I got it. I got it. Aw, hi, Sue. Aw, you're so sweet. Your favorite designer. You're the best. I am good, Sue. Oh, this one has a little hole we can go in the bottom. Yay. I love that these are covered with this nice felt material, but it is a little thicker. So use an awl to pop it in. Hi, Cindy. Thank you for being with us. I'm going to put this at an angle, so I got to kind of angle that skewer in. Y'all, I'm slightly under the weather. I'm trying to be chipper, but I'm a little bit dragging for the last couple of days. I have just been a little bit, I think, overdid it. So, but I'm still having fun with y'all creating. And the dang hot weather is back here in Houston. We had rain and a little bit of overcastness, and then just came back and got us. Hi, Renee. So first pumpkin's in, and you see how whimsical it is kicked out to the side? Okay, way out to the side. Okay, and now I'm going to put the other pumpkin in over here to the left. Just kind of going one on the right, one on the left. I should do a TikTok now and spin that around. I love making TikToks. I'm like addicted to them over here. I love making them and spinning stuff around or catching something. Well, and we're not telling everybody about me falling, but up until the falling point, I really loved them. All right, here comes my next pumpkin I'm going to pop in. And I'm going to put that at an angle. And let's put her in. And just make sure you're leaving these long enough to get into that foam. Whoops! That one, we'll never find that stick in here. It's gone into the depths. There's a seam on the pumpkin. I'm just going to try to get it to the back here. Totally cool with it. So this is what we got. We got them one to the right, one to the left. And now I'm going to start to kind of build out my back. Okay? And get a little height. Now this is going to match the kitty wreath we made a while ago. With the kitty and the pumpkin, the really simple design we did. And I want an arrangement that's fairly simple, but it's going to have the same color. So just a little bit of pop of black, orange, and yellow. It's going to storm there, Sue. Oh my gosh. Lisa, we do have the pumpkins in our shop. Oh, you fell last week too, Kit Kat? Oh my gosh. Yeah, me too. Trying to do a TikTok. Trying to run. My knee is recovering from the first surgery, and it's like, what did you do to me? So I'm going to take some of these and cut them into some picks. This is the black garland we have in our shop. Yes, we have the pumpkins in the shop. We've got everything is in stock. Some of it might be kind of low because we had this at the beginning of the season. So the quantities might be kind of low what we have left. But we'll post a supply list for you so you can see everything we have available after. Hi, Carol. Good to see you. So the black garland is very versatile at Halloween. It gives you a nice inexpensive filler. So you can definitely use this to fill in anywhere where you'd normally use greenery and a floral design. We're using this in little sections to, we'll be tucking it in a little bit. I'm not going to do that to the very end because I'm going to use all the picks and things first, and then we'll kind of stick this down and to hide. Oh, you're baking, Sue? Oh my God, it must be so much cooler there, Sue, than here. It's got to be much cooler. Okay, let's get our primary candy corns in. Good for you baking. I'm sorry to poo-poo baking. I'm just like, it's so hot. I don't even want to see a pumpkin. Pumpkin anything. I don't know why the lighting looks weird on here on TikTok. Hopefully you guys can see okay. All right, let's add in. I've got this pumpkin also, but I'm going to break it up with a couple of candies in the background first, which this is where I'm adding the black swirly lollipop. Let me just, I got a little chenille coming off here. Let me fix it. Repair. Sometimes you got to do a little repair. Okay. I got that fixed. I'm going to have this one go in the back. Okay, so you can see a little bit better here. It's going to shoot out the top of the arrangement. It might be a little bit high for you guys to see where I want it in the video, but I'll show you at an angle. Unfortunately, I made this one pretty high for the camera angle, but oh well. I'll tweak it where you can see it. Right? It's in the 70s. I am still sweating. Hi, Robin. Okay, so you can see my spacing. See how I've kind of got it between there, and it's adding that pop of black to the center. And I'm going to take and we're going to add some of those picks around it in a minute. Y'all, I got to move my camera up for these poor folks on the YouTube, and y'all, the workroom's a hot mess, so don't look, Ethel. It was too late. She'd already gotten a free shot right there in front of the home team. Okay, the black one's in the back, and I want to also use a black one kind of in the front here, off to the side. You're struggling getting in the mood for, especially when it's so hot. I know, Terry. It got a little bit cooler, and we like got so excited. You can see it good on Clara. Okay, good, Clara. Hi, Clara. Good to see you, chica. I'm glad you to say hi. Clara's our fashion diva up in San Antonio. All right, I shortened up this one a little. We're gonna put it in the front. So I've got a little bit of that black color in the front and the back. We're gonna kind of go off to the side and just pop it in, okay? Look how cute already. Look how cute you are. And then let's spin it around just for fun. That's how I feel today. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, now I am gonna put some of these candy corn right here in the front. We're gonna tuck these in and just have like a little candy corn party in the front, business in the back. There's one. I'm gonna put the next one a little bit tighter than that. I love when we design with big elements like this because it fills up quickly and you get this really fun, whimsical look. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, Bonnie. Your mom passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry. Hi, Brenda. Okay, I'm going to use a little black kind of underneath there to hold these candy corn up a little like that, okay? You went to Walmart? Yeah, girl. It was like I died in there. I took, Kaya had volleyball this morning. We went to all kind of volleyball stuff and watched her friends play. And then it was just back to sweltering misery. And then it started pouring. Okay, so I've got a pop of lollipops. Got some candy corn going. Now I'm going to put the two taller candy corn here in the back, kind of beside this one to kind of come out the top. And then we're ready to add a bunch of that whimsical pieces to get the, you know, I like it to look wispy, whether it's candy or not. I like it to look wispy if it's flowers or candy or both, or doesn't really matter. Okay, let me look at it my way and see what I like. Oh God, it's cute. Let me tuck that one over. Get this one. Look here. You guys see over here? Look how cute so far. I can bring you guys up a little bit. Oh my God, how cute is that? Looks cute. Now, you guys over here, what do you think? We got good bones so far. Okay. Hi, lady. Good to see you. Yeah, let's get our little curlies in. Well, they're not really curlies. They're like marshmallows and balls, and this is where it's going to get really, the party's going to happen. So when you need a filler for a design that has bigger elements and it doesn't have the florals and things, don't be afraid to just get in there with something like this. These kind of picks are perfect for that. So let me take and pull them apart first. Oh my gosh, you've got a recipe for the pumpkin bar, Sue. You know everyone's going to want you to post that now. Feel free, Sue. If you get the recipe, put it in the comments. If anybody else wants to be cooking in the 100-degree weather, the pumpkin bars, to get them in the mood. Do it. Do it. All right, I'm just trimming these down, guys. Just trimming them down. So when you use picks like this, you tear them, which is the easiest way to do, and it's better for your hands if you design a lot, not to be over cutting. We've got to clean up that edge, so that's what I just did. Okay. And if you're in design school, you know I'm going to say shake hands. These are all wired, so difference between stuff like this and the stuff you get at the regular craft store is we try to have things wired so your stuff looks like $1,000,000. All right, let's start to design out here. I'm going to go in the center. Oh, Lord. That was just the iPad. Jeez. The iPad ejected. Get out of here. It's showing me ballet tickets. I like the ballet. What World Ballet Series coming to Stafford? Oh, wait. Time out. Pardon me. I got to buy tickets. All right, I got one piece coming out the front. Now let's get some of the pieces going up. Bring these balls to the front. Hi, Judy. Oh, Sue, it's one of these days. I try to be professional, well put together. You know, put on this really polished thing for y'all. Not today. Today it's a hot mess, but what we make is going to be beautiful. If it turns out a hot mess, I'm still going to like it. Still going to love it. I'm going to have this piece coming out of here. So I'm really working on getting my flow going coming out of the center. You want it to look like an explosion is taking place coming out of here of candy and goodness. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Going. Hi, Asia. Good to see you. Oh, you love candy corn? Me too. Some people hate candy corn, which I never even realized that. But I actually like candy corn, which I didn't know that means I'm a weirdo. But I should have known it meant I'm a weirdo. What do you guys like candy corn or not? It doesn't matter if you like it or not. It's stinking cute to decorate with. And I don't like to do any type of really scary Halloween. I will do skeletons and things, but I like Halloween to be fun and not too creepy. Terry says, I ride on the Hot Mess Express daily. Terry, girl, same. Same. And I'll be honest with you. If something's a hot mess, it's usually the type of thing that goes freaking viral. If something's all put together and nice and we've got it executed and like the links are working and everything's like, oh, this is so great. That kind of stuff, it's like crickets. Okay, I added some more to the middle. I'm spinning it around so everybody can see. Hi, Dink. Good to see you. You eat it with the peanuts, Sandra. Lori doesn't like it. Susan loves candy corn. I love to hear y'all's opinions on this stuff. Because I am filming from so many different angles, you're just going to keep seeing me spin this around a million times so everyone can appreciate it. But keep utilizing these wires because I think that is one of the nicest things about this piece. We can spread it all out and just get it going on. I tried to go to Home Depot to play with all the scary stuff for you guys today, and but it wasn't all out yet. So I'm hoping we could get more of it in the stores so Klee can play with it. Okay, so my shape's coming together on the front. I'm still working on it. But here we are so far, guys. I'm loving it. You put the peanuts with the candy corn. Right? Yeah, I never heard of this. I never heard of peanuts with the candy corn. Hi, Carolyn. Right? Candy corn colors are awesome. Aren't they pretty? They're just so fun to put together. They really work on a door or two because they pop. They're great for the season. And they're just fun. All right, here's my third pick. I may have to do 4, Nicole. I think I'm going to add 4 because I'm in love with this stuff. So I'm going to keep adding more in here. And then I'll put that little filler grass in towards the end. I don't need that yet. That's kind of just to cover up the moss at the bottom. And it's a garland. All right, so that looks good. See, here's my front. Sue is steadily posting her recipe guides for her pumpkin bars. So y'all need to do some screenshots. They are world famous pumpkin bars. And you guys, if you all want that recipe, it's over here on Facebook, okay? Sue is putting in the comments, so it will be there on the replay also. Thank you, Stu. All you crazy people cooking. You have so many Halloween things you want to create, but you're intimidated to get started? Hey, Patricia, no worries. Just get in there and play with. Just play with some and have fun. You know, just play with a couple. You don't have to overthink it. Just get in there and play with it. Oh my God, this is getting a great shape going. Look at this killer fun shape. Ooh. Mama, mama, mama. Yes. Yes. It tastes like a payday when you add peanuts to it. Y'all are blowing my freaking mind about the candy corn situation. Over here on TikTok, there's a whole chat about how candy corn with peanuts tastes like a payday. And I'm like, what? You know what I gotta buy now? Okay, Sue says, then you put the cream cheese frosting for the top. Sue, my God, this is like amazing. This is not like a basic bar. Next level. All right, so the recipe is on Facebook. Guys, TikTok's got the discussion about the payday bars. And I don't know what's going on YouTube right now, but I'm sure some kind of chaos is going down because that's the kind of video we're having tonight. Hopefully there's no weirdo freakies over there being freaky deaky. Okay. Let me trim these down. We're going to continue. So you can see how these wispies are making the whole design. So it's important. That's where you want to spend your money, in the fun wispies. Melted candy corn dipped in chocolate makes a Butterfinger? Whatever. I don't believe that. Now we got a payday Butterfinger situation. You gotta be kidding me. Who the hell's I'm sorry, who is melting candy corn? What is wrong with y'all? I mean, does it last in your home long enough to melt it? What the heck? I'm spinning it around. I'm gonna pop a little more black here in the front to the left, so let me look at it for a second. What the heck? Renee, what size pan? Lower, Renee. You've got to just figure out the pan. The poor, jeez, Renee wants the directions from the pan size. Renee, you gotta wing it. You just gotta wing it. Okay, I'm gonna put some more big candy corn in here in a second, but I got my pop of black. Now let me go to the back here and add a couple back here. I'm just harassing you, Renee, of course. Like, people are screen grabbing the recipe. I'm trying to get rid of my hot flash today. Whew. Right, Terry? You got to do TikTok. You got to do payday bars. You got to try to do the Butterfinger, and now you're gonna have to make bars. Renee doesn't want to mess it up. Renee, you've got this, girl. They'll either, like, if you get too big. Look how cute that is. If you do too big of a pan, Renee, they're thin bars. Too thick, too small of a pan, they're thick bars. See? Either way, it's a win. Okay, I'm going to put some more of these chunky candy corns in the front. This is so cute. What are we baking? Dallas, a recipe is up in the comments. So if you can't see it now, come back to the replay. You can catch the recipe. Sue is posting an entire recipe for pumpkin bars that she cooked today. And I gave her a hard time because I'm like, it's a friggin' 100 degrees in Texas. Clara, yes, all of this is in stock, you guys. So wherever you're watching, you go to Keleas.com, Keleas.com. You click on supply list at the top. I'm going to give you a little hint. It'll have a supply list and it'll have a link to this video. Oh my God, look at this. It's like Candy Cornapalooza. Isn't it so cute? Thank you for sharing with us for sure. Okay. Sugar overload, Sharon? I think everyone's just like on a high here. Oops, shooty patootie. Everyone is ready. Ready to get their baking on. I'm just looking for like 85 degrees, guys, and then I'm ready. I need it a little cooler. Okay, I'm gonna go more right here. I'll turn around and show you guys. And of course, I get some finished pictures posted in the daylight. See, right, Renee? You need to know the details. Okay, I won't harass you. Renee, I would be buying the bars from her. I wouldn't even attempt to cook them. I'm in a strange mood to jack with you guys, so I apologize if you get offended. Don't be offended. I am just jacking with everybody tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. What hormones are kicking in? All right, let's put a little bit more balls to the middle. Look at this. Your trees are starting to turn. Get out of here, Jody. Jody, coming here bragging about her trees starting to turn. Jody, brag. Huh. If you guys are over here on Facebook, Nicole just posted the supply list, so it's good to go. If you're watching somewhere else, go to Cleese.com. At the top of the page, you can click on supply list, and you can get a link to the latest one right there. You guys know I'm just kidding with you. I'm just not normally so kiddie. I don't want anybody to get pissed off and cause any kind of drama. But I need sugar, Brenda. Right, Terry? Wow, Terry's got a great comment. I'm not responsible for my attitude past 70 degrees. Right on, Terry. Amen. I need that on a t-shirt. I need that, like, scream it from the hills. No, this is really stinking cute. Really cute. Look. Ready? Look at this. Look at this. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, no, close. No! No, don't freeze. Here it is, guys. It's a TikTok. Viewers over here. Heat makes us dizzy. See? Makes us dizzy. Sugar. Sugar's what I need. Sugar's what I say. I think it turned out really cute, y'all. I love it. I think it's a really fun arrangement. And I think what I might do is take some of that black candy corn ribbon and just add it right here and put a simple little bow right here. I think it turned out super duper cute. And I've got to put this in the store. I'm going to merchandise it with our candy corn wreath. Let me show you guys that. Here's our kitty wreath with the pumpkin and the candy corn. I'm coming. This is the really super simple one we made with the pumpkin and the candy corn. Little candy accents. We're going to put that together. I'm going to put them with those candy jars we made. And we got to put them with the big candy corn. Where's the big candy corn? I think the big candy corn is already at the store. But, y'all, we're going to put it all together. Isn't it cute? This was so fun to make together. So, if you're on TikTok, this is what you're going to see tomorrow. A video of this thing just spinning. It's just so satisfying. I'm going to take it outside and spin it. And then the rest of y'all go melt candy corn and stick some other stuff in it and report back the flavors you get. Because apparently you get massive amounts of flavors. And I want a full report next time we're together. Okay, Blue Merinos, I'm out. Peace out. Y'all get the supply list. Please.com. Y'all know. Thanks for being here. By you going to our website and purchasing something from us helps support our family and the ability for me to continue to go live and not have to get a job somewhere else. I can make beautiful flowers with you. Thanks, guys. Have a great night, and I'll see you next time, Blue Merinos. Bye, everybody. Oh, sugar. Do, 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Do, 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 do. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and start with this gorgeous greenery, which is the eucalyptus here. So we're going to start working that around the perimeter. And you're just going to give it a dip in your glue pot. And you're going to start to place it in and work it around, okay? And I like to go clockwise generally. So you're going to see me work in a clockwise direction. And we're going to start with just the outside. Now you can see how I use that Spanish moss. I use that to just hold it in place. so that it kind of makes a little sandwich in there to kind of hold everybody in, especially if it doesn't go in quite as good. Maybe that area is a little tight with floral. So then you can just take and sandwich it in with a little of the Spanish moss. All right, let's start working around our shape. And in design school, I teach you all about how to think about your placement when you're putting it in so that you can have good utilization of your pieces. And just like we're doing here today, we want to make sure we're utilizing the placement just right so we can use less materials in the long run. So I'm going to bring a little Spanish moss, put it in there to kind of sandwich, and it covers up the glue. And this green is going to work all on this gorgeous perimeter, all to the outside. So once you pick a direction, just start going, okay? And I've got a single eucalyptus here. So I got to go find its friend that came. Somewhere it has a friend that was a single friend. We've all got that single friend. You gotta bring them along sometimes. Tell them, come on, get over here. All right, let's keep bringing this around. Have you guys ever played in a different non-traditional color for the seasons? This year we are playing with a little bit of this dramatic red and kind of a pretty deep burgundy and red and black for Halloween. I think it's just so much fun. Another fun color that we've seen come on to rise in all the seasons is pink. Pink's so popular. So it's so fun to see it coming out in all the different seasons, adding that touch of pink and that touch of gold. Just really pops. Okay, we're gonna keep working all the way around the perimeter. Let's bring this one in. We're almost there. Just a couple more pieces and we'll have made it all the way around. And you can see how pretty this places out your perimeter on your wreath. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take my supplies off the table now because we're making a big one, y'all. So all of our pre-cut supplies I'm gonna pull off and I'm gonna have them just right behind me over here to grab them. And we'll bring them in step by step. Okay, there we go. Now let's bring a couple more here. And you could just spin this around on your own work table, or if you're working on your wreath making stand, just keep twisting it. I find it easier just to do that rather than you are spinning around with it. Make it just spin around for you. Tell you what, I don't usually use the Lazy Susan on a wreath, but you could. I don't see why not. Sometimes you might have to get up and pull this piece up, but then you can use the leverage to hold it in, like a little bit of physics to hold some pressure. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Now you can have this kind of lift way up forward, or you can pull it back. Either way is fine. I'm gonna get a little more dimension because I know I have a proven strategy that, like, the more depth and dimension, the more I can charge for a finished wreath when I get ready to sell it. So I'm always keeping that in mind. Let's get ready to add our second layer. So now our second layer is going to be our pretty red berries that are going in there. This is so gorgeous. Look at these. Whoa, this is so fun for Halloween. What we're going to do with these is we're going to start to go in between each piece of greenery, but the thing you got to keep in mind is you want to take and put it a little bit more towards the center. So this stays the longest and this is a little bit shorter as we work our way in, okay? So here we go. We're going to dip them in the glue and we're going to come a little bit more towards the center on all of these. Okay, and we call this shaking hands in design school, and you do want to do that with every pick you get in there and work with. Really, really important, because you're paying for these gorgeous pieces like this. You got to make sure you're not wasting any of them. So I got one in, and I'm going to come right behind it, kind of piggybacking right behind it with the next one. And I want you to cover up any glue that you can see with Spanish moss. Okay, that's detail. We're not amateurs. We're going to practice and get good at what we're doing. So we want to hide our mechanics. All right, so shape this dude up. I like to get this little fir and cedar kind of behind everything if possible and have that behind. Let's come in here. Just keep working our way around. Ooh, how pretty is that? It's laying so pretty in there with the other colors. So you're going to keep doing that until we're ready for our next layer. All right. Let's go around and around and around we go. Keep popping them in. Get those crazy glue strings out of there. You don't want that in there. Nah, we don't like glue strings. We are not going to tolerate them. Take and curve that. Oh, get a little twist on that grapevine. Get a little twisty. I'm going to come in here. And that one, I have a little white on the stem where it kind of some of the white base was showing off. So I'm just going to kind of work it in and try to cover it a little. Okay, keep rotating. Let's keep going. Keep just shaking hands, putting that pick in, and keep working your way down. And I want this red to kind of stay close to the center of the design. Kind of, so you see it a little bit in the center, but then kind of going out to the perimeter slightly. Just a little. When you layer up the depth and all the different textures, man, guys. Little Marinos, it's next level. Next level. Your neighbor's going to be knocking on your door because they're going to be wanting some of what the mojo you're creating with. I love it. I have one little piece left, and you know what? I usually hold this off till the end so that I can fill in any holes that we see happening with it, and we can really kind of neat and clean it up. All right, so let's go ahead and grab the skeleton hands. They're next. These are so cool. We've got 6 pieces of these, and we really want to make sure they're really kind of fun and creepy how we're putting them in here. So if I have 6 pieces, then I've got 3 per side of the wreath. So once you get kind of a space, you know, you want to start with, you know, you've got 3 on that half and 3 on the other. And even though I glue and put it in because I'm a more experienced designer, you can always, oh my God, how cute is this already? You can always just go ahead and put them in and come back and glue them. I love this. I love this. It's kind of unexpected. I love creepy stuff that's kind of, you know, hidden and you don't see it till you see it. And you're like, oh my goodness, that is fun. All right, there's 1, 2. So number 3 needs to be right here. And there's 2 in each, you know, you're going to have 2 that have a couple of hands, and then you'll have 1 that doesn't. So I'm just making sure I put a double, then a single, then a double, so that we got some nice spacing. We gotta have some spacing. Oh my gosh. Look how cute this is coming out. And then I can't wait to play with the hands in a minute. We gotta get them all like, hello. Okay, here's this one. This is a single hand. I'm gonna put it between the doubles. So think about that. If you break apart some picks, you gotta be thinking about, oh my gosh, where am I gonna put that one? Otherwise, you'd be a little heavier decorated on one side and a little bit less on the other. All right. This one here. And you know what? I've got 1 more that can go right between those 2 right there. That wispiness of this black, this is coming out better than expected. Holy guacamole. You guys, this is a whole collection we're working on, so that means we're gonna have other pieces that coordinate with this. You are not gonna wanna miss a video. So make sure if you haven't liked and subscribed, you're already doing it. Y'all, Please.com is the place for all your floral design needs. Not only do we teach you, but we have supplies. We've got our video library over there and links to all these amazing things. Hey, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's more. You know what else we've got to do? We've got to come back in with our rose bush. So this is our rose bush. And so what this is going to do is give us a little bit of pop of deep color, and it gives us a little bit of an element that's larger. I'm going to be putting this in, but you know what? If you got some skeleton heads, if you wanted to go more intensely creepy, That would be so cool to pop in some heads, pop in one big head, and then tuck these around. We're trying to keep this subtle creepy, so you don't really realize, oh my gosh, those are skeletons, because we're trying to kind of trick the eye and make this fun little creepy look. So I'm going to put in one cluster of roses here, and make sure you stay with the direction you chose already. And we stay with that direction. We don't try to go the other way. So a little hydrangea, a little rose there. All right, and then let's go in this section right here. We're gonna put maybe 2 roses, 1 hydrangea here. Change it up a little. I love the deep red. Let's see if there's a smaller one. This one's a little smaller, so I'll pop a couple of these together. Isn't that fun? Get that little hand, and then we're going to use 1 hydrangea in there too. And you might have to bend that stem to kind of get it around. We want to cluster these in here together. There you go. And let's use 1 more hydrangea with this one. And if a little head comes off, you can just glue it back on. I'll just put that one right back on there, and we'll put this one right here with that cluster. So fun to make different stuff, guys. And don't worry, you don't have to stay in the same old, same old. You can try different things. You could be a trendsetter, especially if your customers are looking for something different and you want to make something different. I know as a designer and creator, I'm always looking for something new and different to create, and so excited when there's new trends, because it makes it just so much more fun when you're making and creating. All right, guys. There she is. She's big, she's beautiful, she's bold. Oh, she's all you ever dreamed of. And she's dying for you to make her. I'll see you next time, Blue Marinos. I can't wait for you to make this with us. We have a pre-made garland base, which is super creepy and fun and cool on its own. And we are going to take this to the next level. We're going to soup this up with all the supplies you see here on the table. And it's on this cool kind of grapevine base that's wired and bendy. So it makes for a perfect addition to put things into it. So that is going to be our base. We're going to use a super killer red velvet that looks lush. It's got gold on the back. And if you haven't noticed, we're adding gold in all the seasons as accents. So it's going to be a perfect addition. Then we've got some gorgeous eucalyptus we're going to use. Of course, we can't miss out on more skeleton hands. The garland has a few in it, but that's not enough for us. Then these great deep red, just cabbage looking peonies. They look like a cabbage rose. They've just got this nice tight head. That's going to add the drama. And of course, these right here. These are the money maker. These are going to fill in. They've got the grass, the berries, all of that to really pop this design. So we're going to work through this garland step by step. And we'll get started. And by the magic of video, I'm going to prep all these products right now. 1, 2, they're prepped. Everything's ready to go and prepped. I'll send a little mojo over to help yours get prepped that quick. But we've basically broken down each stem into smaller pieces in order to put this swag together faster and easier. So just kind of pick one end of the garland and start working on it. I'm just going to have the other end kind of coming off the table. But you're going to use what's called a zigzag technique. So I'm going to start with the eucalyptus. And I cut it down into 2 sections, but if it's easier, you can always just pull these out too, because then the stem will be a little bit thinner, which might make it a little bit easier to put it into our base. So I'm going to start off, and you do want to use them in the clusters of 2. So I'm just going to kind of come in and place these right here. 1 and 2. And this is a technique I also teach in design school. We're going to kind of keep them staggered, where one's a little taller, one's a little shorter. And we're going to use that down this whole design. And you're going to zigzag, okay? So if you do it on the right, you're going to come down and do it on the left. All right? There's 1 and 2. And we do not want them to be the same height. You want one taller, one shorter, okay? That is like imperative. And with a garland, generally I'm going to go one direction. You can take and like have, if you're going to use it over like a door and you want the garland to have a center point, you can do that also. And have a center point at which you can shift direction. All right, let's come in here. And I'm gonna go right by the skull. So we're still zigzagging. Ziggy-zaggy. Yeah, this is working good to have that little shorter wire. A little bit easier to put right in. All right, let's keep zigzagging. I'm gonna let that go off the table a little. And we're almost halfway. So you want to make sure you have enough supplies left, that you don't go too heavy in one section and you don't have enough for the rest. But we'll be happy to send you more supplies. And you guys can grab the supply list for this project always in the description of the video, or ask on the text list. And you can see how much larger we've already made this garland look with just this simple addition of some eucalyptus. And that's kind of just our foundation piece we're putting. We're not even getting to the drama yet. I'm having so much fun creating this different kind of Halloween look. It's truly awesome. I can't wait to get some of, we got some fun stuff ordered coming in that we're going to be able to rock out this look, not only in our designs, but in our attire, guys. I can't wait for you to see these neat things I got. I'm going to share them with you when they get here. So I'm going to keep working down. We're going to layer all this in, and the eucalyptus is getting in first. I'm going to keep working our way down. Now, garland's a little more time consuming, but I'm working my way down. I'm just continuing to zigzag in and out, in and out. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, let's start from the base here and work our way back down. We're still gonna have everything go that direction, but now we're gonna start with this beautiful bush here that has all the berries and twigs, okay? And now this is gonna go kind of up the middle, slightly zigzag also, okay? So I'm gonna take it, put a little glue on it, and we're gonna put it right below this stem and put the first one in. Now make sure you're grabbing some of that wire. Get those skeletons up to the top. Okay, and we're going to put that very first one kind of straight, and then we're going to start to zigzag a little bit more here. So if the greenery and the eucalyptus that way, you're going to go the opposite way, okay? And just put that right under, you want to go under those wires when we put those pieces in. Ooh, that looks good. Layer that hand on top. All right, let's go between these on this side. We're going to now zigzag from the first one we put on, okay? So a little bit of glue, and I'm going to put that underneath those heads and just push it into the base. Good deal. That was really good. Pull those roses that have already come on here. They're in a fun orange, red color. Gonna give us more dimension, and I like having that variation of color on there. I think it's a lot of fun. This garland's so fun. It literally has in here black pine. Oh, creepy fun. Okay, now we're gonna zigzag over to the other side. We wanna make sure we're gonna make it all the way to the end. Now, if you want to make a longer garland like this, you wanna go down all your stairs, you wanna get really creepy, make sure you just order in multiples, okay? So the supply list that we have for this is to make one. But when you want to get big and bold, then you just multiply it by 2 or 3, depending how big of a project you want to do. Look how cute! We're almost to the end. Isn't this quite the difference? I mean, like, wow, what a difference in just a couple of layers. I'm loving this. Beautiful. Bring the berries to the front. Have that fern on the back. That's one of the best things in this pick, is that fern on that back. Creates such a nice little base. All right, I'm gonna put the very last piece in over here. I'm going behind. I still am kind of going behind the skeletons or the rose. Every time I put those in, just make sure you're pushing it hard. Bring, some of the other leaves and things to the front. And I definitely don't want to hide the heads. Okay, let me show you how awesome so far, y'all. It went from basic to gorgeous. It is really cool. Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm gonna go ahead, we're gonna put the hands in next. Okay, the hands are going in next, so let's start, we'll work the same way. We'll just pull this off the table and just work our way back again, okay? So here come our hands. Now, I couldn't decide how long to leave these. I think we might want to cut them a little. Let me see. If we put them in, I think if we cut them down just a little, we might be a little bit happier with our end piece. So I'm going to take and cut them like this on each one, where I get one hand and a couple of twigs. And that'll give us twice as many, too. So let me put the first hand coming out from under these heads. Okay, I'm way up here at the bottom. Beautiful. And then we're going to tuck the rose beside it. Okay, so that's our first one. It's kind of going this way, so let's have the next one go the opposite way. And this garland comes with some hands, so you can definitely stack those together. And you could have fun with them like that. Bring those leaves in there. Great. So I'm going to trim this one into 2 pieces. And then you get 2 smaller pieces. This is kind of coming unwrapped. So if that happens, just tear it off and use them individually. All right, let's back it down. How fun. It's a little time consuming, but if you just get into it and enjoy it, you're going to love this process. Especially like right now, we're doing the detail work of putting these little hands in and stacking the little heads and how are the twigs going in, and we're really kind of paying attention to our placement. That's something I love to teach in design school, where I'm teaching you the mathematical principles behind design that I use to make my pieces look balanced. So one of those today I'm teaching you right now is the zigzag technique you're doing. You're zigzagging, you're adding some balance to that. So basically you're going left, you're going right, you're going left, you're going right. We'll start to work our way down. Don't be afraid to make adjustments like this, like we had to do a little, it was a little bit too long. If I didn't make that really works great for me to just be patient when I get the design here, and you can make adjustments. You can even push this stuff in and then take it out and absolutely redo it. That's fine too. You can glue it. If you're doing it at home and you don't want to make it permanent, it's okay just to push it in and pull it back apart when you get ready to take it down and store it. But I'm always teaching you how to sell in order to make pieces to sell to your customers, so I want it glued in and more of a final product when we create it together. But that's always an option. This is stinking cool. I can't wait to make more pieces in this collection. We are going to be rocking it. I'm going to be sick of seeing skeletons. I think they're so fun, especially when we can get the diva released in them and have a good creepy look going. All right, we're almost to the end, so we're going to put a couple more in here. Come on down, baby. Then when we get to our last step, we're going to be putting the roses. Then we have the bows to come back and do at the end. But if you're not into the bows, you don't want to do the bows, you can leave that option off also. You have the control over how much you want to add to this. Control your budget of how many pieces you want to add in, what level you want to take it to. I love the wispiness that the twigs gave it. I'm going to put one more down here. And the skeleton hands, and of course we've got the little heads that already came in it. So our last and final touch for me is going to be those chunky roses. And let's take and start to cluster these dudes up. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these roses. If I wanted to go between each section, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need 4 clusters. So 1, 2, I do have 4 big peonies. So that would work for 4 clusters. And then what would I put with the clusters? So we could take and do 2 with buds. All right, so buds and peonies. And then 2 with big chunky buds. And we could make those kind of more towards the middle. And then we could add a little greenery to those 2. And we have this little kind of corally bloom that would look fine in there. It's kind of a beige that could go there. And then we could just make one of these a little thicker. So I'm going to start with the first one right here. It's going to be one of the smaller ones. So what I did right there is I just created my own little clusters. And I know I need 2 clusters to be a little more prominent, more towards the center, okay? And then or you know what? We could just alternate. We could go 1 small one, a big one, small one, a big one. Let's do that, because we didn't really make this centered per se. And we could just tuck. I want to make these nice and tight. And I'm gonna put this one up above it. We want to feel that go in. So there's that one. Here's what I'm saying between the roses, okay? The other roses that are on there. Okay, let's bring that down now. So this one needs to be a smaller cluster. No, a big cluster. We did a small one, then a big one. So we're going to take and put the glue on. These are sliding into the base easily because they're a nice smaller wire. And make sure you're letting those black leaves be between there, that eucalyptus. 1, 2. Now let's come down here. I'll put a smaller one next. And see how these are opposite? That's perfect. Put this one right in here. And I am having to, give these heads a little bit of a curve. And I'm using the length on the stem, but I want that curve to help it go in there. Look at that. Yes. Isn't that awesome? Beautiful. I'm going to make this one shorter. And you're just still going into that grapevine base. And this one we can just pop over here under the hand, maybe by the heads. Isn't that cool how those just are kind of hidden in there and then here they come? But putting these bigger floral heads really added some pop, because it gave us a couple of different reds in there. We got an orangey red, a red, and we got a little bit different greenery. So we had the texture and the color combo from both of those. I love that action. Look at that. Look at that! Y'all, we're gonna make bows to go on this too to take it to the next level, but you don't have to. You literally don't have to. I want to show you how gorgeous this is, how lush and full, and how fun and creepy is it? Just look for your glue. If you got any bits of glue, grab those out. Make sure your little hands are all popping out. And I think this one turned out amazing. All right, well, if you want to add bows to it, stick in there. We'll be adding some bows also, but I think this is a winner. I've got my Halloween garb on here. I've got my Haunted Mansion. If you don't know, I'm a Disney freak nut, totally way over the top. So I have so much fun. Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. She's one of our design school peeps. And Mary's here. Hey, Nisha. Good to see you. Girl, I had fun. We're going to have so much fun today. So, one of the very first things I picked out was this gnome. It's candy cane. Not candy cane. Candy corn. That's later. Candy canes are coming later. Candy corn. Hey, Sheila. Welcome. Hey, Jill. Good to see you. So he was super cute. He's got a nice, cute little white beard, and he's got that candy corn pattern. He was $9.99 over at the Home Goods. A great price, of course. So I'm going to take him off, and I thought we would put him in a swag and enjoy his really, really cute, long sweater material. It's kind of like, just like knit. We would enjoy that as his hat. So, I thought he would look great, or he or she, or it, or they, would look good in the middle of a swag. And we just got these black swags back in stock, so I'm really excited about that. So anything I use from our supplies will be from Keleas.com, of course. If it's somewhere else, I'll let you know, but the gnome itself is from Home Goods. And if you want to see another sneak peek of what we found there, y'all, check that video out. Okay, so we're going to get started. Are you guys ready? Oh, Lisa, watermelon pumpkins. You're welcome, Lucy. Forgive me, guys. I'm getting close to that time in life, and I'm hot. I'm going to crank up the fan. I mean, I know I'm hot, but I'm also physically hot. I'm both. Hey, Denise. Hey, Genevieve and Wendy. Good to see you guys. I'm going to grab a swig, guys. Today, I had Home Goods did not have Diet Dr. Pepper, so Coke Zero. Hey, Carol. How you doing, Donna? Right? Annabelle, TGIF. Now, we made this on Bow Wednesday this week, so this would be perfect in here. So before I even start to do a colonoscopy on this baby, let's figure out, I think I just want that up and down. Look how cute her little, oh, cute, cute, cute. So these come, guys, with sandbags in the bottom, and they're a little heavier than we need, so we're going to go ahead and do, as Katie Salvatorelli calls it, colonoscopy. I'm glad y'all enjoyed shopping. We'll have to do that more often. I need to do it more often, right? Tammy says, do I still have the fall wagon wheel spray? I don't think so, Tammy. I don't think so. If anybody else needs something, let us know in the comments. Nicole, if you know what she's talking about, help her out. She will. She'll help you here. We got help. So when you cut this out, just be gentle. You know, of course, be gentle with your baby. And we're going to try to cut as small a hole as possible because I don't want to have to patch up a lot. So I'm going to go really small. Hi, Bonnie. Hey, Sheena. How's everybody doing? I'm going to just pull this. We're doing a little C-section. You know, when they pull. They had, if you are in Sugarland, make sure you swing by our store there near First Colony Mall. They had several more of these. I got all the books, though. Y'all ain't gonna be finding any books. Sorry. The hoarder in me came out. I was like, I need to do 43 projects with those cute books. So hopefully we'll have something for you today with the books, too. Angela, glad you're here. Genevieve, you love the Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Fantastic. I will tell you, the only thing about that Zero Sugar, Dr. Pepper, if you're listening, I know you got bots out there, it's less carbonated, and Mama likes a lot of carbonation. Oh, the Wagon Wheel Kit. Yes, it's sold out. So they come with all these little rocks. They're not bricks. Y'all, it's going to be one of those days, apparently. One day I'll be able to speak properly. You can save these for other things because there are things we want to use and add weight to. So I'd hold on to that. It's just little chips of rocks. Right? All right. Let's get this. Oh, I'm sorry. I think all that kit is sold out. But you guys, we have a ton of Halloween and fall hitting the website. You might want to take a peek over there if you want for the ribbon. Some of the ribbons going up right now. But we have a lot more stems coming. Okay, so that makes her so much lighter now that she is got her rocks. She's lost her marbles. Now let me get some cable ties and we'll get her mounted. I'm looking for black. Black would be nice, but I've got brown. That'll work. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the shopping so much. It is always so much fun. The last time we went to go shopping together was our live in our challenge. So y'all stay tuned. Make sure you're on our text list or get on our email list over at Cleese.com when we do our big challenge coming up in September. It's all going to be all about pumpkins. Design school members get that challenge for free, but others can join. It will be coming up soon, but we'll be shopping again in there. Oh, Leanne, jeez, it's not going to get any better. See, my mouth is just totally running, right? Marilyn, these are actually wooden pumpkins. We did this class in design school. Yes, we did. Oh, you can shop from us without being a business. You don't have to be a business to shop from Cleese.com, okay? I'm repping my gear. I'm a total, Megan, I'm a total Disney addict. So, y'all, if you don't know, these are Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion. Got my Haunted Mansion shirt. We're all in the theme. I don't have enough Disney Halloween, though. I need more. Add to cart. If Miss Linda's here, add to cart. So let's put this baby in. This is going to be so much fun. I'm going to get her mounted in first. I'm using a cable tie, but you could totally just attach this to, use the pine to twist around the hat. You could do that too. You can, there's so many different ways to do the mechanics. Do whatever works for your project. I'm not attaching her way down deep because I want her to sit up a little bit. She's so cute. Okay. Mary, this is a live we did on this week. And then the swag is in the portal in design school. All right. Megan says, did you see the fall? Yes, Megan. Yes. Last year we were there in September and it's really fun to see it all decorated. I love that. And did you see where somebody's trying to knock off their wreaths that they have in the park and sell them? It's one of those scammers that's been stealing all the other creatives' wreath images and even stole the one of poor Julie with her pointing to a wreath that's not her own. Can you believe that? And one of them's trying to knock off the Disney wreath. I'm like, oh good, maybe that'll get them knocked off the internet for life. Okay, the hat's in. I love that. Now I'm going to try to get the body in. I need to glue up the hole. We're going to just glue it. Oh, how fun! Amy, you had so much fun when you went. Vicky, right? I'm just, shopping wasn't too difficult for me. Y'all, and after I got off live, I went to look closely. Those Frankie containers were $6.99. They went in, they were like, add to cart. Y'all, and you know I don't need any of this stuff, but it's just so fun to play with different things. And when y'all get excited, I get excited, and we have so much fun. Okay, surgery coming in right here. All I'm doing is just gluing that hole closed because I don't want any of her batting to come out. She's going to need another little place to tie her in the back, so I'm going to do that. Oh, Chris! I will tease the toy I got for Ari. You're going to have to wait. Come on one of the videos later, Chris. I hope you're on the text list. Megan, loving Disney. Megan, we just went to Disneyland and it was crazy up in there because they didn't have enough employees. Like, I don't have enough employees. Disney doesn't have enough. Nobody has enough employees. And oh my gosh, it was not quite as magical as it normally would be because you need those people to make the experience so great. So that's all right. Sherry, you saw that ad? Yeah, I hope they get in big trouble. Y'all, this is some scammer people, so what comes around goes around. Okay, I'm making a little hole in the back here. This gnome has a lot of good hair in the back too. It's not just a front hairy gnome. It's got the back hair. So I'm gonna make a couple little slits to run this cable tie through. If you don't tie that head down, then she's gonna, hello, welcome to my door. That's not gonna work. That is not what you want to happen. Oh, thanks, Vicky. Hey, Kathy from Oklahoma. Hey, Cindy. Good to see you. I see it's rough. Thanks, Penny. Oh, man, I'm addicted to all the Disney stuff. I really have a problem with the backpacks. I sometimes don't want to admit it, but I'm got a bit of a back problem. Not as bad as the people on TikTok. There is a lot of worse people. Okay, that's so cute. All right, let me pull it up just a little. I want it a little bit higher. Adjust. Okay, that is in. So all I did was mount it. It's on a teardrop base. We got it mounted. We're good to go to get started. Nobody wants a floppy gnome. No, they don't, Amy. Megan, the lounge flies? Yes, that's the proper name, the lounge flies. So if you guys don't do Disney, you may not realize, but there's a couple of things at Disney that are my favorite because I grew up with them. And one of those is the Tiki Room. And they don't make a lot of Tiki Room. I love the Tiki Room, Pirates, and Haunted Mansion. Those were my 3 favorite things growing up when we would go to Disney. We always went to Disneyland. I never went to Disney World until I met Richard. And then he exposed me to that goodness over there. Thanks, Vicky. You went shopping? Yes. Nice. Okay, here's our bow. Yeah, Leanne, the teardrop's black. It's going to be, we're doing black and candy corn colors. That's what we got going. Okay, so this is a bow we made on Bow Wednesday. Now we can put it at the bottom, make it really chunky. We can do that. I'm thinking we put it at the top, kind of off to the side. But I'm going to put it a little bit lower, but then I cover up her hat. Thoughts, anybody? Thoughts? Let's go a little, we can adjust the hat too. I'm trying to put this higher on my wreath making board. I kind of like the idea of a big bow down here and maybe a couple of little bows up there. Let's play with that. I don't want to make anything little. Right? Those are the 3 staples. Your family of 8 spending 10 days at Disney World? Joanne, how do you feel like a family of 9? How do you feel about that? That's going to be awesome. I hope you guys have a total blast. Okay, we're going to put some more ribbon in too at the top, but I'm going to put the bow we made at the bottom. Nice and chunky bow. Yeah, you can't, Vic, you can't go shopping yet, but as soon as he gets picked up, then you get a break. Head shopping. See what they have. You know, the home goods store, you have to hit it at the right time. That's why I bought anything I liked. Oh, I went back and got the 3-tier tray with the skeleton. If you saw that, I had to have it. Oh my gosh, Sandra, you did. You probably know a lot of stuff we don't want to know, Sandra. Just keep that, we just keep the magic, Sandra. Oh my gosh, Sue, wonderful. Yeah, they do have all kind of gnomes, really cute. Megan, Disney at Christmas, it's really nice, Megan. It's just really packed. Is the only thing I didn't like about it. It's super packed. Okay, let me grab our ribbon from yesterday. I'm like so excited to make Halloween with you guys today. Here's our candy corn. Here's our pumpkin. My mom used to take me whenever. Oh, that was nice, Wilhelmine. Bobby was just at downtown Disney. Jealous. Hey, Kelly. Happy Friday the 13th. Yes, ma'am. That's what we're doing. I lost my scissors. I decided to film in the cleaner part of the room, and, you know, I can't find anything. I knew you'd go for that 3-tier tray and the Frankenstein. Yeah, well, yes. I did it, Diane. I did it. Okay, I'm trying to decide what kind of bows we want up here. Maybe we'll make, let me make a couple of funky bows. I'm not going to turn the camera down, guys, but you know, Wednesdays I make bows. You can learn how to do that there. I had to have those, Diane. Alright. Here's my ribbons, and let me grab my couple of cable ties. I'm going to make a couple of funky bows. So if you don't know what a funky bow is, that's a tail up, tail down bow. And we'll start that. Thank you! Diane, you were cheering me on. Thank you. Y'all were so good cheering me. I'm really excited to put this all in the painted tree when I get it all finished. Get my booth set up. I'm very excited about that. Tracy, you just got your subscription box. Yay! You love the fall colored leaves. Aren't they fun? Those leaves are so fun. They're fancy and expensive, but they're beautiful. I'm hoping to teach how to do just a basic wreath with just the leaves, so stay tuned. Hi, Debbie. Good to see you, Debbie. We've been shopping today. We're having a Friday the 13th party. We're having creepy goodness. I'm making bows in the corner over here. Let me see if I can bring the camera down a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to really see what I'm doing, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, I hope, and Diane, that Frankie was at the checkout, so it was in a weird spot. But what a cute container. And you definitely couldn't beat the $6.99, I'll tell you that. Oh, you're watching at work? We'll never tell. Never, never, never. Okay, I'm mixing this with pumpkin. Still putting it with the pumpkin ribbon. Yes, I get it. You help me spend my money just fine. Y'all are just great. I wasn't even going to have a cart, and it got out of control pretty fast. Okay. I hear thunder. I think it's starting to rock and roll again. Okay, first funky bow is done. I'm going to bring it up. Fluff it up. Oh, I'm glad you're hanging out. Vicki, I always have to get a cart, you think? You guys, when you were watching me shop earlier, what are you most excited to see me work with? So I try to do that one for you and not just put it in my decorations. Hey, Patty P! Oh, you're welcome, Tracy. Okay, here's one funky bow. I'm gonna make one more. And it's just it's a 2-1, tail up, tail down. Thanks, Marcy. Sometimes you just have something when the mood hits, Kitty. Yes, yes, yes. You are so welcome, Tracy. Christy had big storms. No way. It's been rock and rolling a lot, but nothing has really come of it, so we can really use some actual rain. What are you going to do with the books? The books. Oh, yes. I'm going to have so much fun with the books. Can't wait to show you the books. Yeah, I think we're going to have a lot of fun with those. Anything else? Okay, I fluffed her all out. Let's do one more. Jean says the books also. Yeah, I went back and got all the books because then I got so excited about different things to do with the books. I was like, get all the books. Okay, I'm going to do another bow. I'm just going to reverse the patterns in the bow. So this one will have more of the pumpkin plaid and less of the candy corn. We'll do the same recipe. When you said you heard thunder, it looked out my window like it would be in Iowa, Carol. Well, that's good, Carol. Oh my God, y'all want to know what happened to me at the dentist yesterday? Oh God, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh, Carol, I'm glad you feel so comfortable with me that you think, oh, maybe it's thunder in here. We're going to take that as a good sign. Okay, I've got the black on. So far, so good. Hey, Candy! Oh my gosh, Candy, there was a TikTok where you have to call like a helpline to get help with your Disney obsession. And the fake lady, it was on TikTok, you might have seen it. The lady who was doing the pretend calls, she was like, "Hello, princess," and I was like, "Yes, call me a princess." Oh, Karen, I'm so glad you could join us. Awesome. Hey, Cody. Yeah, you missed the shopping, Deb. I'm doing my other bow right now. Painted Tree just opened, Roxanne and Roswell. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you know, Roxanne, all about it. I have, you know, I'm still very new to working with them, and I will let you know more as we keep going down that journey with their company. But I am excited about switching over my booth for fall. It's gonna be exciting. Oh, okay, so what happened at the dentist was they were, the hygienist had cleaned my teeth. We were all done, and I was waiting for the dentist to come in, you know, and look at everything and check it over. Well, she stepped out for a minute, and I just totally nodded off. Y'all know I work hard, you know. I don't really sit still, so while I was in the chair, I nodded off. So when the dentist came back in, I jumped out of the chair. I just flew up in the chair like, oh, there's a dentist here. It was hilarious. It was so hilarious. And the dentist was like, "Well, I'm glad you feel so comfortable." I'm like, "Dude, I'm just tired." You are ready to curtsy more princesses, Megan? Oh, how fun. I love it. Patty, it's nice there. Very good. It's plenty sunny. It's just 1,000,000 degrees. It's like the surface of the sun. Not quite that hot, but it's the humidity, guys, that makes it so bad. Okay, I made 2, and one is 2 candy corn, 1 pumpkin. This one has 2 pumpkins and 1 candy corn. Okay. You did fall asleep at the dentist. I don't feel so bad then. I just passed out hardcore. It was funny. I've never done that. I have fallen asleep getting my face waxed before, which is really weird, but, you know, I'm not used to being still. That's why at Wreath Makers Live, I really couldn't sit. I need to be standing, moving in the back. I gotta be moving. Hey, John. Hey, Cheryl. Have you shown the staging at my booth? I haven't yet, Connie. I haven't. Because I really want to have a little more time to get it a little more done, but we just don't have enough help at the warehouse, and that's the bottom line. And I'm thankful for the volunteers who come and help us, but I really need some full-time help. It's just been really hard. It's so humid, Candy, in Georgia too. I get it. Okay. I'm thinking maybe this one a little larger right here, and then we'll zigzag these in. Let's get this party started. I think we'll go right in here and pop this in. I'm just going around the pine. Gets my Gnomeo. Hey, Gnomeo. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I love that. Let me cut that out. So we got gnome, we got bow, and we got 1 bow. I feel like we need to move this bow up a little higher, though. I really want that beard. Well, you know what? We could put some candy or something under there. We could add. It's okay. Wire cutter. Sheesh. Sheesh. Here they are. I put them down in the wrong place every time. Oh, Cindy, we use a standard funky bow recipe, so the tails are 8. The loops are 6. Okay? Oh, yeah, Sheila, I'm an enabler. Listen, don't take non-enablers with you shopping, by the way. Only take people who enjoy shopping and spending money. Because if you take someone who's going to keep you on budget, that's like no fun. Don't take anybody like that to Disney. Just take the people who are going to let you have fun, and you won't even feel guilty about it. Enjoy. Okay, I'm going to tuck this one right here. I think right there. Well, then I feel like we're going to need one more. Maybe instead of a full bow, let's do like a loop. This may be too much. Let's do a loop. It's freestyle. Today is all freestyle. I haven't practiced. I haven't made these things before. It's freestyle. Yeah, Cheryl, the greenery boxes have been mailed. As long as you signed up before the 25th of whatever month we're in, they have been mailed. If you need help tracking a box, you just let us know at email info@cleese.com. We can track it for you. Katrina, yes, you just need enablers. Okay, I'm getting some ribbon over here. Yes, just go shopping with your friends, Sackley Candy. Don't go with anybody else. No Debbie Downers. I'm married to a complete shopper, so we're good. If I tell him, oh, hey, this is a big sale, he's like, I'm on it. I'm on it. His mama raised him right. Okay, I'm going to do a couple little ribbon loops on each side here just to get a little pop of fun. Right? No one needs that kind of negativity. That's why I leave the hubs at home when you go to Disney? Oh, no. Yeah, mine knows. Well, yeah, remember, I interviewed him for the job. He passed. He passes with flying colors. Poor Honey Bunny's like, oh, what is she talking about now? I'm just doing some little loops and curls. And we'll pop a couple of these in, because a bow is just a little too much. And I feel like I want one on each side. So I'm going to put a couple in. Yeah. Oh, fantastic, Roxanne. Yay. Joellen got hers. Yay. Yeah, we were so excited to get the fall in. Y'all know supply. You may not realize, but supplies have been a challenge. I wanted to go live today from Home Depot for you guys, because I always go this time of year to show you all the animatronics and play with all that stuff at Home Depot for Halloween, but there's none out, so I'm a little concerned how long everyone's going to have to wait for everything, but I was thrilled that we got fall in so we could do the greenery boxes with fall, and I'm really excited about our greenery subscription and our berries, blooms, and buds box, because all of those I have really curated, just I think amazing boxes for the prices. I was able to negotiate better pricing on stuff, so when you subscribe to one of our subscription boxes, you're getting a discount, and you're getting even better quality stuff. So I'm excited. I put a lot of thought and work into it. If it just gets here, that's the only thing, right? Hey, Teresa. Good to see you. I'm going to bring this down a little bit, and we'll tuck this little guy in right here. What a cutie. My little loop going. My little tails. And let's just tuck those in. A little candy corn, a little tail. Okay. I like that. Now I've got a good bit of orange popping in all around. So now it's fine for the fun stuff. Let's put the fun stuff in. Lollipops are brand new. These just came in. And they're all in the candy corn theme. That's why I thought this would be perfect with this little cutie. So I'm going to take the tags off of them. Gently. Got a couple of lollipops. How cute they are. I'm excited about it. Thanks, Teresa. Oh, awesome. Joellen, thank you. I hear it rocking and rolling again, you know? Oh my gosh, Patty. Yeah, the leopard. We just did all that in design school. So you can take a peek over there if you haven't looked at it yet. Thanks, Sheena. I like it too. Okay. I'm thinking, I only have 2 of these. So I've got 2 of those, and then I have some cake pops. I also have these new black greenery picks. So when I was selling lots and lots of Halloween wreaths on Etsy, I always struggled with getting good black greenery. And so I wanted to make sure that I had some for you guys. This is super spiky. It's flocked black. The only thing I don't like is this tag is giving me a hard time. Got it. So I want to use that anywhere I need a little more height. It's wired, so that's when this stuff gets cool. These are pretty neat. I'll probably use some of these with the books later, like little trees. Because look at it. It looks like a great little tree. Oh, you did, Patty. Awesome. Hey, Teresa. Okay, let's put a little of this in just for some texture first. I'm gonna glue it in and I'm going to wire it. So let's get it in there. Put it in and then wire around. Yay! I just like, it's just a different dimension and texture than the base, so it looks a little bit different. Let me show you. See how it's a little wispy? Yeah, I love that. Ah, thanks, Penny. Okay. Okay, let's get this other one in here. Are y'all excited for more lives today and more projects? Who's coming back later to watch more? Who's coming back? Yes, Cheryl, they'll be perfect with that haunted house. Yeah. I'm going to have to go back to the warehouse, though, because I didn't know what I was going to buy earlier, so now I'll have to go back to the warehouse to get more goodies to go with all of those. To soup this up more. I'm going to put this one a little further down, right behind Mr. Gnome. I'm also using the pine base because I want to take that to my advantage to help hold things in. Kind of works like a backup. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I got more. Diane's ready, Tracy's ready, Kitty's ready, Penny says she'll be here, Cheryl's gonna be here, yay! Jill's gonna be here, Vicky's coming back. I love it. Awesome, Linda. Me too. This is so fun. So fun. Okay, I'm fluffing this one out too. I love that these are wired. I really, when we're shopping for stuff on Cleese.com, I'm really looking for stuff that, yes, it's more expensive, but you can't, it needs to be wired, or otherwise you can't demand the prices that you need to get when you're spending this much on these pieces that you're making, because it just makes your design look so much better. You look like a dang rock star. You just really do. I think I'm going to have one of these kind of coming down, and if I had one more I would put one here, but I think I only have 3. What I could do is I could steal a little out of this one. I'm going to put this one under the bow, and then I might steal a little. Oh, you can't wait for the haunted house? That's going to be fun. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, Jill. I'm so sorry. Praying for him. Jill, what a mess. I'm so sorry. You know, we've been through that. So, planning on coming. Vicky's coming. Yay! Great! Okay. Now, I'm going to steal a little of that greenery, I think, to bring into the rest of the design. Or we can wait. I can always get one later if we don't finish, if I hate the way it looks. But let me put the candy in, and then we'll see how much more we need. I need a Coke break. You are, Roxanne! The books are going to be fun. They are going to be. And they had a lot of cute little palm reader books too. They were just in the black and white, and I wanted the color because Usually I like to do color in the Halloween. And I know most of the supplies I have would only mix with the colors. Okay, lollipops. Let's get the lollipops in. This is going to be so cute for trick or treat. I think we're putting one right here. Okay. Oh my god, that's cute. Sorry, baby. We'll get it off your face. And let's put one a little tighter. A little lower here. I haven't glued these yet. I'm just playing with them. Just stick them in. Okay, I like that. That's kind of cute. Diane says, I need to do some Halloween, but I had epiphany about a new staircase swag design. Those epiphanies will get you every time. Okay, I think I like one there. I want to get it up higher. There we go. And I think I like this one lower. Y'all know I'm weird about my matchy-matchy. So let's do that. And then we have these cake pop picks. These were like a big hot item last year, so we got them again. Hi, Cindy. I'm glad you like it. I'm just putting in the candy now. I think I'm going to put this. Oh, the cake pop's cute in there. How cute that is. Ooh, I love that. I'm going to grab another cake pop. Awesome! Glad you're here, Jill. We'll be praying for you. And your husband for sure. Okay, let's bring this one down. I'm just sticking them in. They're not glued or wired or anything yet. I'm just sticking them. I really like that. I feel like we need, got one more cake pop. Maybe we'll pop it in the other side. We definitely need something coming out of here. Let me go see if I have any more of those black picks. Hold on. I got a stash over here. Oh, please. Oh, what do I find out here? I found some more. I found more. I found more black picks. I found two more. That makes me so happy. Thank you for sprinkling. Denise says all the Halloween wreaths I've done are sold, which is a good thing. I'm running out of Halloween ribbon. That is a great thing. We just got some more stuff in, so you can check our site. There, the Halloween ribbon. I don't know how much Halloween ribbon is on Kelea.com because we just had it on our live sale, and most of it I think sold out. But just check because a bunch of ribbon just came in. Okay, I love these picks. Attempting to reconnect? How rude. Hey, Sam. Hopefully it's going to reconnect. Huh. What's its problem? Attempting to reconnect. Let's see. I put that one in the center. Oh yeah, I love that. That's better. Now, lost connection with Mevo. Okay. It says I'm still live streaming though. Connect. That is so funny. I can still see my live going on. You guys see me? You're still there, Penny? Okay. I keep going. Do I have a black top hat, Pearl? No, I don't have a black top hat. We have a Christmas one, but not like a Halloween one. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna start gluing these in, even though my camera says I don't have a signal. Teresa, the candy picks are all brand new. Yes, they will be in the shop shortly. If they're not, they may already be in there. let's put this, I'm going to put this greenery in. I keep calling it greenery. We have to call it blackery. It's the greenery in the Halloween palette here. Wouldn't it be pretty if we had that in like ombre? Like a rainbow of beautiful color? It would be so pretty. I've got ideas. Alright, that looks really good. Okay, I'm going to keep on going then. Not sure what happened with my device that tells me I'm live streaming says I'm not. So I'm glad I didn't just go off the handle and say something crazy. Okay, you still see me. Okay, lollipop going in. These are nice and lightweight. I love that. That's cute. Now I'm going to cut a little piece of the pine off up here. And I'm going to use it down here. Come here, buddy. So I just want a little piece, and we're short on this pine. And what I've got available here. There you go. Alright, I'm going to take this little piece and kind of glue it in front of here. It's twisted. Hold you up. There we go. Cute. I just want that in there. Thanks, Janice. Thanks, Vicky. You know technology. It doesn't want us to have too much fun. Okay, now I'm going to put this cake ball pig in front of it. Oh, good! Barbara! I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad you made it. I broke it down to a couple of sections. So I'm going to use a couple of the bigger ones maybe at the top here. Tuck them in there. Just so I can make this go just a little bit further. Oh, that's cute up there. And then I'll use a couple of smaller ones right in this section. Alright, I'm going to pop in these balls next. I was just so excited they had this little gnome with the candy corn, because I knew I had all this fun candy to go with it. Okay, let's do the same thing on the other side. Let's scoot this over a little bit. I know, Sue, they're so versatile. They really are. Okay, so then this lollipop's going to go in on this side. I'm going to pop this in. I'm going to go just a little bit lower down. And make sure when you're using whenever you're using a pine base, one of the advantages of using it is you can use the pine to hold things in place besides just glue. I put glue, but then I use the pine to wiggle around it. Alright. Flip that one around. Yeah, cute! Okay, where else are we going to put some balls? We're going to put a little bit in this side over here. I'm going to keep breaking it up, though I like that we can have two different links in there. So I'm going to put the bigger, since we put the little balls on this side, let's put the big ones on that side. All right. Let's tuck this right in behind this beauty. Oh, that's so cute. I'm loving it, y'all. I'm loving it. Okay. And then how about just a couple little balls coming down the bottom? And the only thing is, and until we get some more in, I think we're completely out of it. It would look cute if I could put a couple little candy corns in there also. I will check my my private stash at the warehouse and see if I have any left, but that would be really cute to pop in there. I'm gonna put that black little ball right in the center of this bow. Bring that down. Okay. Yay! Well, I think that works fine, Barbara. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You do what you enjoy. So I'm going to put a little bit of a bend on those. And I think we did it, guys. We made a cute little candy corn Gnomeo. I can't see on my camera to see how you see this, because my camera display is not working. So I'm hoping you're seeing this good. Yeah, you're seeing it pretty good. What do you think? What do you think? I think you turned out super cute. All right, make sure you're on our text list. I'm going to text you later to let you know when we're live and creating more fun Halloween stuff for Friday the 13th. All right, so come hang out with us more. I'll see you after a while, guys. Bye! I'm not sure how to turn off the live now that my camera's not connecting. I guess I have to kill the camera up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go old school and turn you off up here. Bye, y'all. Ah. Hey, Bloomerinos. How's everybody doing? I am ready to play with some fun pinks for Halloween. And if you're a design school student, we made this awesome skeleton together. He turned out really cute, and I am gonna make a garland. We started in design school, and I'm gonna continue with the rest of that garland live with everyone. So welcome and come on in. So earlier I did a live just on TikTok, special for my TikTok fans, and we worked on some more bows. So I'm gonna add those bows in first, and I'm doing this a little bit different. Maybe you've thought about using a garland in your home differently. Instead of just traditionally like a mantle, I'm making it like the skeleton is, think of like a big flamingo dancer, and this is the skirt flying up at the edge. That's what we're doing right now to decorate it. So when you guys use garlands differently, you can have all kind of fun different applications for them. So that's what we're going to do this. Hi Barbara, hi Stacy. Aw, I'm glad you like it. You love this. Hi Peggy. I see you guys coming in. Awesome. Hi Debbie. Good to see you. Hi Kathy. Fantastic. So I'm really, lately in design school, been teaching a lot about making things similar but different. And so one of the things we've been doing is mixing up our bows. Matter of fact, in your tutorial that is uploading right now into the portal, for those of you who are students, if you haven't joined our class yet, it is open for one more week and you can get a spot. But this week we did a snowman wreath, and what we've done in there is we've used the same principle like we're doing with these bows. They're similar, but they're different. So we're getting ready to put them in. Hi Cindy, hi Ramona. So I'm paying attention to the placement I already have, and I want to create this roller coaster feel with these bows. So if you're doing this for your own home, you would do it, of course, differently than if you're selling. If you're selling it, everything is to be attached permanently where it can ship, be stored all as one. If you're making it for yourself, I'm going to encourage you to get the garland in place and then tuck things in, so that way when you go back to store it, the nice thing is that you can just poke things back in, you can put them in boxes, you can take the bows out really easily. So I've got these bows we did earlier on TikTok, I've got these on wires. So we can put those in, take them out later really easy. Hello, hey Vince, I'm glad you're here watching live. Margaret, you got your BBB box? Oh my gosh, Margaret, we're getting good feedback on those. I hope you're excited to play with those soon. What in the pink's going on here? Hi, Damon. It's all pink. You know, it was white and now it's pink. Here we go. I'm gonna need a pink rug now. I feel like the black rug's not gonna do it. All right, so this is pretty similar. I'm gonna bring that orange bow back in. We'll put that in next. Man, it's pink. You know, of course, pink is great for breast cancer awareness, and then we're just throwing it in also for Halloween. You know, I gotta do it. I love doing Halloween too. one of our design school students and several of our design school students have gone through breast cancer treatments, and they've reminded us how important it is to, of course, get checked and make sure you get those mammograms so we make sure you're safe, and you know, early detection is the best way to cure that. So we want to celebrate them and their journeys to get healed from cancer, and why not do that in a big fun way with putting this diva skeleton up here. But I love pink for any season. You'll see me use it a lot, a lot. Hey, I got a new top viewer. Yes, thank you. Hi, Faith. Hi, Alice. Alice, I haven't seen Alice in a while. I hope you're doing good, Alice. And Alice, I'm actually streaming live from Bloom Central. Whoa, what is going on? We're moving on up, moving on up. So this is kind of similar as that bow. So if I put that there, it'd be fairly symmetrical. So I'm going to switch it up. We're going to bring in this one here, and then this one will come a little bit further down. So, you know, leave sections between your bows when you do your garland at home, and pop in some placement. Hi, Kathy. Yeah, it is comment solo, Kathy. So in a little bit, as I start to use some of the floral picks, I'm going to pop them on the screen. So if you're watching right now the pink hat's on there. So if you want to grab a pink hat, you just type in mine space 109 after you get registered. We're trying something new, y'all. We're always trying something new. We're adding new things to design school. We're adding new things all the time because we got to keep changing with the times, y'all. All right, so I'm just tucking these in. I know, Alice, this is exciting. You've got to come, yes. Hi, Twyla. You love the pink and black bows. Thanks, Wendy. Thank you so much. Good to see you. I'm going to bring this one down here. So I've just kind of got this roller coaster started. Okay? And in between those, I'm popping the big pumpkins. So let's put some of those in. Nicole, so 4 of these are going to be mine. So I'm going to put these on the overlay. So if you want to get some of the big pumpkins, these are item number 111. So I'm just going to be building this garland as we go. Okay? Let's put some of these in. Now these, I pin them in. So I use a wire and pin them to it. So Nicole, take 4 of these out for Kelea. 4 of these are mine now. Now I'm going to keep on using my wires, or I can pin them just directly to the pine pieces. Sorry, I got to be in front of the video here, y'all. There's no way for me to be kind of to the side. I'm trying, but I got to put my big booty up in here. I'm sorry, y'all. So I'm going to just use the pine and just pin it directly to it. I love to stock foam pumpkins. You won't see me carry many plastic-based anything, much more difficult to work with. And so I wanted to get you guys the cutest skeleton heads, but they weren't foam, they were plastic. And so much more difficult to work with. So we went with these. These are nice and easy to push in and work with them when you place them in. Welcome, if you're new, I'm so glad you're here. Say hello, no matter where you're watching. Not everybody's working, Kelea. And you gotta get through this felt on here, it's going. Aha! And then just kind of angle those, you know, those are going out, those are coming in, you wanna have some fun with that. Get a party started! Okay, let me put this one in next to. Thank you, Miss Broadway in Montgomery. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Teresa? Hey, Sheila. Oh, Jody said the BBB box was amazing. I'm so glad you liked it. Let's see, this one's kind of going this way, so let's cock this one this way. I don't know if you can see that on camera. Sometimes on TikTok I can't get it as wide. I'm sorry. As soon as I can learn how to stream from our big camera on TikTok, I will. I need to get educated. Oh yeah. That looks good. Let me put one more. I'm putting 2 per end. This is a little U-pin, y'all. Okay, a U-pin is shaped like a U, and you can get these at any craft store. I've been filming and doing a lot today. I'm sorry. Words are going to be hard. Cindy, as of October 29th, she's going to be 19 years breast cancer free. This is awesome. Awesome, Cindy. Congratulations. And you're going to make your very first wreath. Yay! Wonderful. Well, we're so proud of the ladies in our group who have been through that journey, and we like to support them, of course, through it, with it, in it, wherever you are. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Okay, how do those pins hit the pumpkin? So I'm attaching it to the evergreen by going over the pine pieces that are in here. Kind of like if this is the pine, you're going in. They punch in these pumpkins very good. For what I'm doing here, it's fine. If I am going to make this and put this in something to sell, the big garland, like a big fancy garland, then I am going to put glue on them. Yes, glue has to go on them, Wendy. Sometimes pins stay okay for certain things like Spanish moss and little things like that, but for these, you need to glue them. Remember, I'm just making this for myself, not to resell. This is just mine. So the nice thing is when I get ready to take these off, I can just pull the pins out and the pumpkins can be ready for next year. You're welcome. All right, let's get in some of the bright pink pumpkins. So the neon pink pumpkins are going to go in between. Oh, and Nicole, take one more out for Mr. Oh, no. No, you didn't. Let's go up here. Let me grab this stem. I didn't grab it good enough at the top. I got it now. It's not falling now. Okay, now the pink pumpkins are going in. Oh, Nicole, I forgot to take the big pumpkin. I need 5 of those pumpkins or Kelea's. Oh, they're mine now. Y'all, I actually have to buy the stuff for myself so that way I account for the inventory. I gotta make sure we do that. Your sister would love this? No! So you wrap the pins with the tying. I'll show you right here. I'll give you a shortcut. Okay, so it's a little confusing. So this is a piece of garland, okay? Same garland that's there. Exactly like the green garland you normally would get. I got this last year from Decor Exchange. It's this big, flocked, amazing, really full garland. That's what you're seeing right there, okay? It's fancy, it's bougie, I liked it. Okay, so this goes on the back of the pumpkin, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna pin around that. So, when I pin that in, it's going just like this, over. Okay, and I'm punching it in. So now, it's attached to the pine. If I'm making it to sell, I'm gluing the pin, okay? If I'm making it for me, I'm just sticking it in, I'm content with that, okay? Hot pink is your jam? Terry loves hot pink. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Sheila. All right, so the hot pink pumpkins, if you want to grab some of those, you guys can shop the replay. You just have to type register. And I'm sorry if you're on TikTok, we can't integrate with you yet, but it's coming soon where we'll have our live sale with you guys too. So the hot pink pumpkins are $9.97. This is item number 102. So you'll type in mine space 102 if you want these. And let's put some of these in. Let me grab some more of my floral pins. So floral pins are just a great little item that you can just easily use. Okay. You guys got it? Yay. Alrighty, let's put some in. Let's put one right here. You know, shoot, that'd be cute. We can just sit one right here. We don't even have to pin that one. Let's put that one there. I think that was an easy one. Now let's put another one on this other side. We'll tuck it in. Thank you, Buckeye Girls, Wreaths and Things. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chicago Fancy. All right. How about like we bring this one down so it can kind of hang over the white? Can y'all see that? Is that out of camera? Over a little bit. I'm gonna put this one where it hangs down on the wall a little bit. Because it's so fun, bright pink. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. And I love the gold stem. It makes it so jazzy. All right, we'll put some picks beside it in a minute. Let's just get that in. Yeah, you need some hot pink. You do. I told y'all words are gonna be hard. I've been hustling today. It's a lot of motivation to get my new space all pink. Thank you. Yes, our design school is open for new members. Thanks for asking. You can sign up through Tuesday is the deadline. And there is a link in our link tree, and there's also a link here pinned for anybody watching on Facebook or Instagram. So I've got pink, I've got the pink, so I need one more over here. And how about if we come up high? Over here. Let's go back over here. Can you guys see over here? Let's move. We're moving the camera. Yeah, we're coming up over here. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Let's pin this one up here. This is a big project, y'all. But I think it's so fun. Let's kind of let that, oh, perfect. So we've got 3 different pinks rocking along. That's working pretty good. Now, let me scoot y'all back. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. You've had hot pink since 2018. Of course, for Halloween. It's so fun. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Here's a smaller version of these pumpkins. This guy is item number 101. 101. And I'm going to put him in right here. Just kind of tuck him. He's a little guy. I'm doing a little cluster of pumpkins right below my skelly. Okay? All right. Now, my next favorite part that we use in these is giant gumdrop picks that are around the face. I loved how those framed out. So let's use those for some length in and out of this. Okay, let's get them in. Hi, Lisa. Dana, I can't say anything fast today. I tell you what, it's a hot mess. Oh my gosh. Genevieve, I haven't called them watermelons. Oh, just give me time. Just give me time. All right, let's think about how we want the flow to go. Now, I'm just going to be poking these in, and we're going to just work with them how they are. So let's kind of, I like to use the pumpkin as a transition point and kind of weave in and out. This is exactly what I would teach in design school. You're getting a little sneak peek today of behind the scenes of what the things they learn. And there's several design school students watching. I see them on here. Thanks for being here, guys, and always supporting me. I like how these can kind of be creepy but fun. So that first piece is going to go in there. So let's continue with the flow. I think I'm going to use 4 of these. So let's put in a couple more. Got that one. Let's have one kind of come up from this pumpkin. And I'm just going to push them in. And then I can use the garland to hold them where I want them to be. And by the way, this garland's just held up with command strips. Nothing too fancy. Highly recommend those. Yeah, I'll probably call them watermelons any minute now. It's coming. It's totally coming. All right, we got a good bit of those going. Let's crisscross them. Let me get a couple more. I hope I have 2 more here. Yes, I do. Yay, perfect. We'll put 2 more in. Most of you are just getting here. Thanks for being here. Hey, thanks, Kim. Glad you're enjoying it. I think it's going to be fun when it all comes together. I hope when I come in here tomorrow, I think, oh my God, yes. Can y'all see this one? Let me move you over. I'm way over here on this corner. There we go. My light is a little bit blocking it. Okay, let's put this one in here. I want it to go all the way through the back. And then I can just use that pine to hold it in. This is the same way, we're going to do the same type of stuff for Christmas. Same type of designs. All right, let's come back to this side. And I'm using one thing at a time. That looks kind of cool. It's like cool little fingers sticking out. They're gumdrops though. It looks like a big spider right now. You don't do the pink for Halloween. That's okay. You don't have to. It's just a great mix of fun. You could do this. We have all these same things in orange and in black. We got all the same stuff. I cannot wait. I'm going to do my ghost over here in pink. She's going to be so cute. She's creepy. I like to be different. What are you saying, everybody? scary, guys. Okay, here comes, and the curly ones. I'm going to put the pink and black. So now I'm going to pop a little more of that black with these curly ones. And you can control these however you want. So this is item number 107. 107 on the pink and black curlies. And I'm going to use these kind of right behind where we put the gum drops. We'll put these in, and these will give us a pop of the black, which is already kind of in her hair up there. So we can really rock that same color combo out. Thanks, Dana. Glad you're enjoying it. So I'm just putting on the screen the item I'm using. If you want to grab some for yourself, you'll just comment mine and that item number. And that's working on Instagram and on Facebook right now, okay? Well, the wind blew and I heard a noise and it freaked me out a little. Who's coming in my space? And I'm going to keep these long because I may want to use these for my Halloween tree next year if I want to add some more into it. So I'm not going to cut them or anything, and that way I can use them other times too. Can I move the camera left? I will. How about that? Is that better? I'll keep moving it around to follow me around as much as I can. Unfortunately, right now I can't pan back with the cameras because I don't have enough power yet here. This is a new studio. Hi, Linda. Hey, Mary. Genevieve says, does Richard do blow-up decorations for Halloween like he does for Christmas? He does some, not quite as much. We have a really fun theme that we'll be setting up soon for Halloween. I think it's just so fun. I will reveal it when the time comes. The time comes. Okay, let's curl these up and put them in. How are you doing, Mary and Linda? Good to see you. Oh, Patty says, I highly recommend Kelea's Design School. I've been a member for 6 months and have learned more than I ever imagined. I've done craft event this past weekend and I was told I had the prettiest wreaths out of all the booths. Wow, Patty! That's exciting! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, I hope that makes you feel amazing, Patty. I really love that for you. Awesome. I'm not going to take credit for you, Patty. I mean, you had to put in all the work and try all the things and be out doing the craft show, so I am thrilled that you did all that. That's awesome. So you can see my flow starting to come down. And then when I kind of reach this area, I shift direction and we go down. So the next curly pick I'm going to put in will come down this way. And I'll have to keep moving the camera on you guys because it's not automatically moving. So ask me in the comments if you don't see me moving it. If I don't keep moving it, I'm going to put the curlies going this way, okay? Hopefully I've got enough. If not, we'll please have more curlies here. I've got one more. Oh, no, 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 no. I've got one, but then we can put in some of these smaller ones. That's okay. No need to panic. Marie, if you join design school, then you are in perfect time. You're going to want to follow the directions that come to you in your emails. And design school is self-guided when it comes to the tutorials. On Mondays, new tutorials come out. So today, a new tutorial is coming out. So Marie, you're going to want to follow the directions in the portal when you go in and log in. So that means you need to text us. Rude! Rude! Oh man, I worked so hard to get it up there and it fell down. Hold on, Marie, I haven't forgot about you. Listen, I'm on live video, Garland. I need you to stay up. You were looking so pretty. Well, my command strip didn't fall off. Let me fix it. I got to wrap around here. Okay, Marie, so basically, we will be live. I'll be live in there tomorrow morning with your live video. But what I was just saying is your recorded video is coming out. Your newest one's coming out today. But when you first join, you get 24 videos just waiting for you. Okay, so they're waiting. Joy, Joyce, is there any way you can pay for your order besides PayPal? Yes, we have a new method, Joyce. You can use credit card and you can use Apple Pay. So when you look at there's new ways now to pay. Oh my goodness, my whole garland fell. Cowabunga. Okay. Dana, they do look like kind of creepy fingers. I agree. I hope it doesn't fall down again on me. Y'all, I have worked so hard for this today. Really. Okay, now this one is going to keep with the float. I only have one more. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll take this one off right here. Well, I'll just put this one up and we'll use the other black ones on the other side. I may have to move the camera again. Oh my goodness. I hear the cows. If I hear a coyote, I'm going to lose it. Okay, so I got you left. I got your camera pretty good over here. I'm going to move you all back a little bit right. There you go. Hopefully you can see pretty good in the middle. Okay. Joyce, when you go to Kelea's.com, itsold.com, that's where you get it. The garland is sold out, Stacy. I'm sorry. There's no more garlands. Okay, now I'm going to put in a couple of those black ones right here. Thank you so much. So this one is a little black, little curly, and it's item number 107. Joyce, go to, the payment plan is called Sezzle. So when you go to check out, it is Sezzle, okay? If you need help finding it or needing help to check out, go to, you can also email us at info@keleas.com. All right, I'm gonna use this one here, kind of coming out. Now, because this is pointing so far down, I gotta kind of grab one of these or it will just fall out. So even though the whole thing fell down on that side, it didn't completely fall apart because we kind of put them in there pretty good. Okay, I think it's kind of fun. Maria, I'm not sure what's going on with yours. Hopefully everybody else can see us. Let us know. Here's this one. This is item number 107 I'm putting in right now. And I need to put it, like, we need something coming right here also. Put that one right. Oh, that's too far out. I'll put you right here. I like these kind of curling over. So we've got some black, some black. I think one more right here would look good, right on the inside. Let me get a couple more of those in. And then we'll put a couple on the other side. And then we're gonna put the gumdrops in. This is so fun to keep building on each layer. All right. Okay. Let's rotate these around. I like how you can kind of open these all up a little bit more and space them out to get some movement going. Okay, I want to go right in here. So I'm kind of going over the hill. Everybody's kind of going up from here. So I'm going to have this pocket right here and go up. Woo! Let's do the same on the other side. We got to ride the direction of the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, these are not expensive. Oh, I've got the wrong one up there. That's 107 is the last one. This one I'm showing you here is 104. This one's only $3.97. And you could use this for Valentine's too because it's pink and black. Put that with some hearts would be really cute. All right. So we've got those going that way. I think we'll continue with our flow. We have this one go here. How many more do I have? That might be the problem. 1, 2. Because I only have 2 more of these, we better go further this direction. You guys got to come around again. We're coming around the mountain when she comes. I'm going to try to get y'all. Oh my gosh. I just shot the camera up to Kalamazoo. Anybody live in Kalamazoo? Okay, now we're on this side, okay? So still everything pretty much is flowing this way because I like it just flowing down while we're kind of flowing. It's kind of got that motion where we want it to go up and over the hill over there. And I don't know if you've been seeing those asymmetrical garlands people do on mantles that are so beautiful, where they just kind of cascade over one side and they come way down. We're kind of doing that in our own little version of it. We still came up really far. I think it's fun. All right, let's put this one in. I'm gonna separate it out. Can y'all hear the cicadas? They are talking. So this is still 104. I'm gonna put one more in. And I like, because this is a great pop of black, we'll alternate it right up here. All the way, and I'm gonna curve it. No, you're not going back there, you're coming up here. You gotta be the boss of this stuff, y'all. When it tries to act up, don't let it. Don't let it. Okay, now, we're gonna put in some of these curly things. These are so stinking cute. I don't know what we call these, but I think they're called felt ball stems. This is item number 105. This is really cute. And the reason I like these is because they're wild. I use these a bunch in her head up there. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Look at this. All right, we're gonna put this in. And we're gonna go, I think we're gonna use these to kind of fill in opposite where we put our curlies. So go back this way. Oh, she's gonna look so cool. She's like a big old flamingo dancer. I like her skirt flying up. I mean, there's good stuff under this skirt. This is the candy. Show me the candy. Get under there. Come on now. Just stick in there where I want you. And I want you. Y'all, constantly songs are coming in my head of different things. It's wild. I cut this one up on her head using sections, and you could do that too on your garland if you wanted to, but no. I should have got a bigger command hook. What is your problem? The command hook is still up there. That's twice, buddy. If I come in tomorrow and it's on the floor, I'm gonna go nuts. So you might see a pink ball of flames going. I probably should have bought a little bit of command hook. I was trying to keep it little so you wouldn't see it. Instead, it's falling down. Okay, got those there. Let's put these kind of going on the other side. So you can keep layering as much as you want. This is item number 105. This is huge. Yeah, Sheila, it's a 9-foot massive garland. So that's why we're just installing it in place. So that's something you might want to do for your own home. So if you got any supplies from us before, why are you making noises? You're not going to fall. We're a happy little family. You're happy up here. Happy, happy, happy little family. Stay up on your, it's a bench this is on. I should have put another command strip here. You know what, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to put another command strip on top of the bench. Because I think it's pulling off the bench. Aha, the magic of 3M. See, I just got these little ones. I probably should have gone a little bigger. All right, let's bring that down. But you got to put this side on the strip. If you've never tried these, they're really handy. I think I just should have gotten a little bigger. So I'm going to put this on the top of the bench so it can grab this way. Hi, Trudy. I'm so glad to see you tonight. All right, let's put this up there. I want my area to be pretty tomorrow, mister. Okay. And you're supposed to let them set up a little bit. Of course, I'm not, because that would be too organized. Okay, I see you. Sugar. team larger command strips because that way it won't fall down on me. Okay. Now. Oh, you like my rug? Thank you, Trudy. I was trying to get something neutral that would go with all the things, you know? Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. The last thing I want to pop in is some of these cute little candies in smaller gumdrops. These are really cute. And these should not cause any kind of drama putting them in. Well, I say that, but could have spoke too soon. Let me show you how cute these are. These guys right here. They have a candy, but I love that they have this big gumdrop. And we use them in the top of our head too. These are item number 103. 103, and I'm going to put these in just kind of right around the center. So it's like the candy is all around. So I'm going to put a couple of those in. I was putting this one in over here when this whole thing fell down, so she better not fall down again, but it's kind of how my day is gone, so it's okay. Thanks, Levon. I'm glad you like it. I will share the finished pictures with y'all when we're all done. I'll have them up tomorrow. I have some bigger command strips at the Bloom Central on the other side, and I can definitely, we can go heavier with them. It's just slipping off. We're gonna tie it in. I love that little candy. And I don't think I'm going to use the pink floral, and I think I'm just going to keep the pink floral that I used on the head. We'll just leave that up there. And in the garland, we'll just have all these candies and things. Isn't that cute? I love it. So if I really wanted to continue making that look like a dress, I could just take some beautiful fabric and just drape it right here. Pink, a beautiful pink. And put that in there too. So that's the candy, and here is the other gumdrops. These don't have the little kiss. Let me find that one for y'all. This is item number 103. 103. Thank you for the love, Levon. Thanks, Trudy. I'm glad you like it. I think she's turning out pretty cool. She needs just a little more. This is a candy, this is a candy. I like using the candy right where we put some of the gumdrops or by the pumpkins. So let me put this gumdrop here. It's a little different. Please do not fall, mister. I should have been more aggressive. I should have been like, no. I could have got the screw gun and just screwed it up there. Well, how fun is this, guys? I have so much enjoyed making this with you, and really getting our candy filled in here is really fun. The gumdrops are just the icing on the cake. So I'm gonna put a couple more of those in. Those are so easy to add in and really fill in cute. Cute that one is. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Let's put another one right here. Way back here. Tuck in this hole. Like that. And then I want a little bit more in this little section coming down. So those gumdrops look like those creepy fingers, and now we're going to kind of fill in around those a little bit. Putting them in. I'm so excited to get my set how I wanted it for the last few weeks, but just haven't had the time to get it all jazzed up. And now I do. Oh my God, those are so cute in there. I love that. That's so cute. And I'm gonna try to get a little bit of twinkle lights popped in there. I like to put my lights at the end rather than putting them underneath. Make them jazzy. Jazzy, jazzy. We're decorating all the things today. We are totally decorating all the things. Okay, boom, 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 right up here. Let's see what we got right in there. Great. Oh my gosh, this would be so cute with traditional orange too. We have all that candy in those colors also. Oh, the temps have dropped a lot today, Trudy, but not like it's so humid still, but it's getting better, and it's supposed to be really awesome coming up the next couple of days. So I'm excited about that. It'll be a lot of fun to be cooler. I just need some of the humidity kicked off, and we will be good. My God, she looks good, y'all, now. I'm seeing her on the camera, and I love her. She's so pretty. She's looking so pretty. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to put this candy right in here. This is one with the little candy. Please don't fall, Missy. Just stick up in here. All right, let me just take and grab it with a little pine. So cute. I'm adoring that. I just need to hide those wires and all that. That looks good. Well, let's go to the other side and kind of add a little bit more. I'm going to turn y'all there. Oh, duh. I'm sorry. I can't unscrew you. Okay, moving the other camera. We're going to stand you up and bend you down. Okay, we're seeing her pretty good. Whew. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. Sorry she's a little crooked. So the link is there at the bottom to join design school. We have we have till next Tuesday. So you have a full week to join before it's closed for the Christmas and fall seasons. And we won't open up again till next March. So this is the time to get in right now. Okay, right here. Do not fall. She's so pretty. I wish, when I go live with the other camera and we go broad, yes, she's gonna look good, good, good. Gonna be happy, happy, happy. Oh, I got one more candy. And I did get one more of these. One more of these good. Hey, Rochelle. Let's see. I have two of these in there. Let's put this one kind of right at the base of the skeleton and kind of have it kind of coming up. Oh gosh, that's creepy because that pulls that black line all the way around. Ooh, that's pretty. I love that. Yeah, I'm live from the new studio. I've been filming from the new studio from design school today. It's like trial, you know, like by fire, throw it in the fire type today. We are working out the Wi-Fi. We're doing all the things. So I'm very excited about it. Hey, thanks, Carol. Thank you so much. Okay, this one I'm using is the gumdrop. That is the one that has, they're all gumdrops. And that is item number 100 right here, 100. Thanks, Patty. I'm glad you like it. It's kind of a monstrosity, but you know, it's the way I like to do it. Big and beautiful. She looks cool. This is her the edge of her dress is what I visualize. You see, she brings it up, and this is just flowing out. And then this is, you won't see it in the bottom of the frame when I get done with it. You're loving the pink too? Thank you, Patty. Okay, I'm pretty happy with everything. I was going to take and add some of the floral because I like how the floral softened her hair up there. So I think we'll do a little of that. I was going to not do it, but now I'm going to do it. Let's do it. So this one, Nicole, we're going to need to take a couple of these out of stock. Probably 3 of these out of stock. Okay, and Nicole will take that out. This is item number, I'm going to tear it apart to make it smaller. This is a pink filler bush, and it's item number 110. And it's actually a spring floral. But just like a lot of things, we mix different florals in for different seasons all the time. Like I was telling you, some of these pinks and blacks would be phenomenal for Valentine too. So don't worry. This is a nice terror bush. Rochelle says, do it, put it in, do it. All right, I like it. Carol, thank you for the feedback on the new space. I'm glad you love it. Thanks, guys. A lot of KDS Blue Merinos in here, and I appreciate y'all so much. So I'm gonna open this up, and we're gonna make these into small little sprays and pop them in. All right, and I'm just gonna make sure they're gonna hold by bringing a little pine through there. Now, this is the type of thing I could put aside and use it in something else in the spring, but if I'm gonna put this garland back up next year, when I take this apart, what I'm going to do is just collate everything when I take it apart. Box it up in some Rubbermaids, and then pull the bows off, and then you can store it a little bit easier than you can if you do it as a full big garland. That being said, if you're going to sell this, customer doesn't want it that way. It needs to be where it's permanently, where they can permanently pull it apart. I mean, they don't pull it apart. You know what I'm saying? They want to hang it and be done. And you probably would simplify it a little. You would cut it back for a customer. But this is for me, so no. We're going big. So putting the florals in there is just my style. So we don't really have a transition in here. The only thing we did is we went, everybody flows this way, and then a little bit of a transition way over at this corner on the other side. Oh, thanks for spreading the love. Genevieve, the anti-fatigue mats, I should get some in here too. I didn't bring everything from the studio yet because I want to make sure that this was all going to work, because I might have to go live. Tomorrow's my big teaching day. I do business coaching and teaching, so I need to make sure everything was going to work. But so far, everything has passed the test here. We're very happy about it. Oh my God, I'm glad we put this in. This is so good in here. This is gorgeous. This breaks into so many pieces. It's such a value because you can literally spread it all out. I'm gonna have to get a little vacuum for here though. I really am. Okay, let's bring this one over here. Don't mess up your transition. That's something I always teach. You see I was going to go the wrong way. No. Stay with the flow. Now I'm getting into it. I'm having fun. Bring this down. You need to sit up a little bit. You come down. You can use the pine to hold things up. And we could have used a lot of ribbon tails in here too if we wanted to do something a little less expensive. Ribbon works to fill in garlands very nice, a lot less expensive, but that's boring. That's predictable. Let's go fancy. Let's feel fancy. All right, let's tear another one apart. This is totally fun using something from another season in Halloween. Okay, just gonna tear these. I even swept the rug earlier, but you know it's already needs another sweeping. Just pull off those little pieces of paper. Hi, Alyssa, good to see you. Glad you're here. So if any of you just joined design schools, you're going to be getting some emails to tell you where to go and what you do. But we have our live class on Tuesday mornings. It's all recorded, so if you can't join us tomorrow at 11:30 Central Time in our class, then it's recorded. You can consume it anytime you want. And the recorded tutorial that comes out on Mondays is I've handed the football off to Honey Bunny, so it should be up pretty soon. If not, I will let you know, but Honey Bunny was working on putting it up while I was live right now. And in design school, we've totally moved on to Christmas. We have a bunch of fall tutorials in there and new Christmas ones. So when you join, you get the latest 24 classes that we've done recorded. So that's 6 months worth of tutorials. And then after you've been in our class 6 months, the whole portal opens, which is over 250 videos now. So you can watch everything in there after you have been in 6 months. So we keep adding value. Our current new thing that we're doing is the new space here with new cameras and new lights and new angles, new more detailed tutorials, all the things. We keep upping the game every year. And I like to think I keep getting better at what I'm doing as far as making it easier for you to learn how to do what we're doing, so that you can make beautiful, beautiful pieces and get great feedback, whether it be for your home or if you do craft shows or you sell on Etsy. All of those things I have done in the past, currently am doing, or teach how to do. So all of those things I'm here to help you and guide you through. If you want to learn to sell eventually, we can do that. You can learn how. Or you can just make pretty things and you don't ever have to sell a thing. You can keep them all, which sounds cool too. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love the greenery in there. I am so glad we put it in. You know, it's working like a killer twig. It is really popping. Diane likes this new space. Thank you, Diane. Thank you so much. It's really a dream come true, really. And God always has a bigger plan for me than I have, and I'm like, oh my gosh, here it is. Let's step through in faith, and we have, and it's really, really working out. I'm excited about it. Okay, we're moving to this other side now. We filled all that in really pretty with greenery. Now we're gonna come in over here. Now I'm gonna move both these cameras. There you go. All right. Mosquitoes have found me. It's getting dark earlier, so the little boogers are coming into the lights, but that's okay. We're getting close to being finished. So I've got one more here. I'm using this bow as a transition point is. And if you don't know what a transition point is, it's something we teach in design school. Basically, it's where the direction changes. And it's very important in floral design, because if you don't get it right, it ends up looking kind of messy and not put together. The eye doesn't know where to go next. So that's why we made everybody flow that way. And then this little part, we're going to come the other way. But other than that, everybody else was going to my left, okay? So now I'm trying to stick with those lines when I put this greenery in. That's the hardest thing to do. Because sometimes you're just trying to fill in holes, but you got to remember that direction too. So it's challenging, but I know you can do it. Okay, let's bring this down here. Yo, Pink Halloween has done really well for me on Etsy. So make sure you add it to your repertoire. If you don't do it this year, pop it in for next year. It's definitely trending, and I don't see it going away. And it's awesome because people love it for breast cancer, so they're thinking, why not just do it also for Halloween and fall? So literally, we could keep this same cute piece up and just maybe change out Mr. Skelly in the back to a beautiful pumpkin. All kind of things you could do. I love using the hot pink. Oh, it's so fun in here. Okay, let's put that in. And let me see if I have any holes. I see one up here. Do a little bit more down here. There we go. And then a little bit above the bow. And I'm gonna bring my little broom. And we will be good to go. Look how cute she turned out. Oh my gosh, she's like a diva. Let me give you all a close up. We're going in. Look how pretty. Whoa. Isn't that pretty? Oh my gosh. I'm coming back to you guys on TikTok. What do you think? Hi everybody. So we're gonna freestyle a fun design today. We're right now sending out notifications so everyone can join us who'd like to be on our live notification list. If you want to be on there and get notifications anytime we go live, what you want to do is text us. This is through your phone. Beep, 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 beep. You know, text us. 832-734-5201. or go to textkelea.com. If you need that again, it's 832-734-5201. You're going to text us the word live. When you do that, we can send you a notification, and it's going to tell you how to sign up for those alerts. So send us the word live. Oh my gosh, don't you love all the Halloween stuff, Brenda? Me too, me too. Hey, Bonnie. Hi, Danae. Good to see you. Let's rock and roll. Y'all, we have a new workshop that just is opening up. It is going to be on the 21st, coming up. Everything's recorded, and it is all about the fall boho inspired designs. So if you would want to join us on our workshop, just let us know in the comments wherever you're watching, and we'll get you a link where you can sign up. Okay? If you're already a Design School member, your link to sign up is over in Design School. Okay, let me show you the products that we're going to use today. This is all inspired by our adorable Bow Wednesday video where we made this bow. This is a 3-2-1 recipe. I love this one. We've been making those longer tails to the center, and I think it just looks just a little bit more juicy. You know how I call my ribbon and my bows juicy? It does. It looks just a little bit more juicy. So we made that live with you earlier in the week. And we're going to we developed the whole design around this. So the orange, we're going to use this big orange pumpkin. You might be intimidated by really big things in smaller bases, but don't be. They can be amazing. Okay. And then we're going to use a smaller coordinating pick. And you guys, don't worry if you're watching off the replay. Say hi. Give us a hashtag replay so we know you're here. And if you have questions, just ask. Look at this one. This one is so fun. It is Ghost with the Most. Don't you love them? Hello, Dora. Glad you're here. Hey, Wilhelmine. Danae's designing along. I love it. I picked up a bigger candy corn to kind of offset the size of that guy and mix them together. And then, of course, some candy corn picks. And just like greenery, well, we would use regular greenery in the springtime or any of our fall pieces, we are going to use this really fun black spray. It's like a flocked pine in black, and it's got a little fine glitter on it. So yeah, yes, thank you, glitter. I'm a glitter girl. So let me move some stuff out of the way and let's get started. If you, I don't mind the wreath being brown, but you could spray paint it black, and that would be fun too. But I don't mind the texture of that. I think it's fun also. All right, so let's just kind of pull everything to the side, and let's get our pieces in first we want to start with, which are these really fun picks. I'm going to cut these down. You guys, if you are spreading the love, make sure you come back on the text list and let us know, because we are overdue for sweet treats, so let us know. So anytime you butter the biscuit, you spread the love, you, you know, do the thing you have to do. The thing that shall not be named. If you don't know what that is, ask in the comments. People can help you out. That really helps us get more eyeballs on our videos so we can continue doing content like this for you. And we get more exposure. And it really helps not only us, but any creator you watch. So always remember that. If you can spread the love a little, it is a blessing to them, and we do appreciate that. But for us, we like to reward you, and the way we do that is on the text list. Just come back and let us know. Send us a text that you have spread the love. We'll go check, and you could be a sweet treat recipient. I'm going to put one in going down to start, okay? We're going to make this, I think, on this side, like all chunky in here. So I've got one glued in going down. Let's have another one. I'm making this backwards towards y'all, so could go awry. Could go crazy. I used to be I did be a teacher, and when I did math, I had to write backwards some, so I think I can do it. Maybe. Could be a fail. Could be a fail. Wouldn't be the first, but I'm gonna do the thing, right? Wilhelmine, I like it. You did the thing, girl. Let us know on that text list, okay? And here, you're awesome. Debbie buttered the biscuit. Debbie, you're so good to us. Y'all, anytime you can see that moss, you want to cover it. I appreciate you. Hey, Vince. Vince, the one who told me to butter the biscuit. He started that saying, right, Vince? Did you biscuit my gravy? I'm not sure. Isn't it butter to biscuit, Vince says? Thanks, Lisa. You're awesome. You guys are awesome. I always forget to ask for that, and I don't ask for much out of y'all, but I appreciate that. And if you're watching this video, even on the replay, let us know so we can, if you want the link to the newest workshop, just let us know, and we will get it for you so you can get signed up early and get in there and start having some fun with our boho fall workshop. Excited about it. Okay, so I've got like a little bit of separation between these. These are going to provide a great backdrop for all this great orange that we're popping on there, okay? So as we start to develop our base, we know we got to put that big pumpkin in first because she's a chunky. I like my girls chunky. So we're going to put her in, and I'm going to kind of, you know, she's going to have a bow kind of on the outside is what we're thinking. Yeah, like that. So I'm going to tuck her in kind of more to the center. So she's going to fill up a lot of the center. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Brenda. Good to see you. Now, we're going to get her mounted in. To do that, I'm going to use some just simple dowels. And I may need my awl, my pokey awl, but I don't know where I put him. We'll try to make it work without him. Diana, you're so sweet. I love you too. I love all my blue merinos. So I like to come in from behind and the side, and we're going to just poke the dowel into the foam. Now, sometimes with the fabric, it's a little hard. Oh, yeah, I'm going to need to pop a little hole. Let me pop a little hole right here first, because I broke my stick. Sometimes it goes good. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't. Pull that one out. We'll redo it. It just depends. This has a really nice thick fabric, so it might be a little bit harder, but once you get your hole right there, I see my hole. Let's do it again with my dowel. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, Cherie. Hi, Dorian. Great to see you. I hope you guys are gearing up for a fun weekend of creating, or whatever day you're watching this video. I hope you enjoy your creative time you have. I'm trying to go in that hole I just poked. Come on, baby. Yes. Yes. Now, I really want that over a little bit more, so I'm going to adjust it where she's tucked in and kind of going out. Basically, you're going to use leverage to hold this in there. So we're going to go on the other sides. Diana, you love it already? Girl, we haven't even got far yet. It's going to get better, I promise you. I love Halloween stuff that's chunky and big and oversized. It's just so fun to make. So this is a little, I'm going to come a little bit more of an angle here. There you go. Can you guys see it coming in right there? And then if I need to, I'll just poke my hole right there. Idea if you can use your awl, it's a little easier than this method. But let me see if I can find it. You know, some days somebody stole my awl. No, nobody stole it. It's me. Can't even blame anybody when I don't put it back properly. Y'all, and all is this pokey thing. Oh, hey, hey. Look what I found. Look what I found. That's what you want. So you can poke his fur. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. That's what the pumpkin said. Now let's get in here and get a little glue. I'm going to put glue back on my stick because I got to try to get it in that hole. All right. Get in there. Yes, get in there. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to hold it nice and strong. I'm going to take and trim that. Now, if you're going to be where you could see these sticks, you may want to paint them black. I got a bow coming in here and other things, so I don't think we'll be able to see it. The other option is we could also take and put, put Spanish moss to kind of cover it up too. All right, we got our picks in. This wreath is designed to go this way. So you can see how it's tucked in good. Now you can put 3 if you need to. This is in nice and tight. I'm very happy with it. And so I'm going to recommend the awl. It makes it a little easier. Okay, next is let's go ahead and put the bow in. I think that might be the thing that's going to take up the most space over here. And I'm thinking about my place. I'm trying to look at this on camera. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of the picture over here. I'll get my camera a little bigger here. As I put this in, I think I want this to go, I've got different options. I could come to the other side, but I really want it just popping right here on top of the pumpkin. Oh my gosh, so stinking cute. And let's do a lot of party up here and keep the bow at the bottom. Okay, so we'll wait a second. Let's get some of our longer pieces in. That being said, if we're putting the bow down there, let's get our candy corn like right in here. And I think she's going to be super easy to attach to our pumpkin. Okay, I'm not going to use our little hanger. We'll just cut that off and we'll tuck it in. Hey, Sandra. Hi, Amanda. Good to see you. We're all Halloween today, having some fun. We're freestyling a big old chunky pumpkin wreath. We're getting with it. It's not really a big wreath, but it's got big things on it. So I'm going to take this time, and hopefully I can just get my pin in. I don't have to awl it, but you can use that awl too. Just pinch this and press that pin through one side, and usually it'll go through. You want to grab a good bit of fabric, and then this can just pin right on. We're going to need that a couple of places. So let's decide. I want it to just pin into the pumpkin a couple of areas, and we'll grab a couple pins and do that. We don't need to overthink it here. So I'm not used to designing quite so much flat on a table, so forgive me if I look a little clunky, but I usually use my wreath stand. But today, since this was a smaller wreath, I thought we would do it right here on the table. Okay, let's put these two in. This one I need to come more from the back, so I'm going to pull that out and come a little bit more around. Otherwise, I'm going to see it. Okay, good. So these, when they pin in, they're going to be right here. And look how that's going to hang up at the top like that. Okay? Makes sense? We're going to put that in. Hello there! Yeah. If you guys want to join the Fall Boho Workshop, just let us know and we will get you a link. I have to put a link in my link tree. I don't think I did that, Nicole. I was bad. I didn't do that. All right, let's take and push these in now. Let's see if we can get these into the pumpkin. Oh yeah, these are going to go in good. Perfect. And then this one, I'm going to go in right here, and I'm just going to push down on it. You can use that cushy, oh, perfect. And see how, look how I can make that sit up high and pretty because I put it on the pumpkin, not on the wreath. Hint, hint. Free tips. I'm here all day long, y'all. I'm here playing with stuff all day long. If you haven't followed us yet and liked our page, you better do it. Okay, now these are coordinating pumpkins. Thank you guys. Anytime you spread the love, come back into the Kelea's texting service and text us back. So go in your phone, text us back, let us know you did it. All right, my knee is doing great. Thank you for asking. It is healing up fantastic. I'm feeling so much better than before surgery, so I'm so happy. I've really enjoyed doing therapy, and we're moving in the right direction for sure. Okay, we're thinking bow down here. Are we thinking bow? We're going to move the bow. No, I like the bow. I think we want the bow kind of just tucked right here. Okay, all this good stuff. So now I need to build this up a little bit more. I've got candy corns and pumpkins. We'll put her on in a minute, but let's get these up here. Y'all, we are gearing up for our newest workshop. It's coming up in a couple of weeks. You can get early access and sign up now. So you'll get first dibs on getting in the group. So when I start popping information in there, you will be first. There's a link here on Facebook to join the workshop. You can ask in the comments on YouTube. No problem. So I'm going to put a pumpkin going up, a pumpkin going down, and you're going to want to come in and hide your mechanics. I'm just going to have these kind of can stretch out. So you can pull them up or down, however you want. And that kind of gets this pattern going around too, and kind of pulling it throughout the design. All right, let's put our bow on. Thank you. Yes, it's doing good. Hello, Kathy. Yes, if you are already a design school member, remember workshops are free for you. No additional charge. All you need to do is use the link to join in design school. Don't forget about that, okay? That's one of the perks for being in there. So, y'all, if you're thinking about joining design school, you should come into the workshop because it's a little sneak peek behind the door. Okay, I put a pin on because we're also going to attach that into the pumpkin. So if you haven't played with the pumpkins before, especially these really cute fall and Halloween ones, you got to play with them. They give so much texture, and you can build the design off of it. And I always am telling my design school students, depth on a design means more money. Means you're going to sell it for more than flat. Anybody can go to any store and get a flat basic wreath. But these depth and movement type wreaths, they aren't available everywhere. Okay, looking good. Now, we're going to fill in. I want to show you how cute. She is so cute. I can't wait to show you her. Here you guys go on TikTok. Now we want to fill in between here for a little more pop. We're going to use the candy corn because we're going to use this like a filler flower. Just like we would do in regular floral design, we can use this the same way. So I'm going to take this and just cut it into 3 sections. So when you hear me say something will break into 3s, that's what we're talking about here. We're breaking it right up. So I can't wait to see y'all's next projects where you're definitely using depth in your design. Because I think it just really, really adds more drama. Right, Debbie? I agree. Thank you. All right, let's pop in here. Let's get these candy corn right here. We may need a couple of stems of candy corn. Let me see. Oh, I don't know if I have 2. Let me see if I have 1 more. Oh yeah, I got a little one. I got a little small one, but I like these big ones too because they're a little bit longer. We'll use the small one at the bottom. So you could probably, if I were you, I'd get 2 big ones, and then you can take and have a few more pieces. And that'll make it a little wispy. Hi, Vicky. Good to see you. I'm gonna come in with this one right behind the candy corn. And then we'll put 1 more down below. Isn't it a cute? It's just a cute one. Thank you, Miss Grace. Okay, and I'm going to give this guy a little bit of a bend so he'll face forward. Oh, now you guys give me such a hard time going in. Now you're going to come off? Really? How rude. Stinker. I just wanted to move it facing forward a little bit. There you go. And then let's put a little of this candy corn in between. So I think if we had 1 more pick, we could make it a little fuller at the bottom. This is the way it's going to hang. If you're on TikTok, this is the way it's going to hang, kind of a little bit crooked. I'm going to add a little bit down there. And y'all, I will post the finished project where you can see how I filled it out a little bit more. Because I'm going to need a little bit more candy corn. But I'll definitely share it with you. And we could send it out a notification too on the notification list so you can see how it turns out with a little bit more candy corn. Or maybe I'll go live again filling it in. This is a small one. I think I really want a little bit more down there and maybe more coming from behind this guy. You know what? And let me put 1 cable tie here and we'll tie that down because see how that might flop a little? I wouldn't want that. You got to sometimes stay on top of the pieces so they don't move. I can't pin it to the wreath necessarily, but I can just take and tie it in. So let me turn it. Let's do that real quick. I'll go down here on the corner and basically just cut a couple slits, and you're going to go through 1 slit to the other. Use your cable tie, and we'll take in. So it looks like this, okay? And now I'm going to tie that down back to the corner. Y'all, my gosh, I love freestyling with y'all like this. Trying something different. I'm always just challenged. I try to just walk in. I have a few pieces that I want to start with, and then I just try to work with what I have here in the workroom so that I'm challenged. Do you like to challenge yourself sometimes and kind of make something that's a little bit out of the box, a little bit different? How cute is this? I love it, guys. So I think the only thing I want is a little bit more either black pig or candy corn coming out here and out there. So when I go to the warehouse later, I'll pick up some more and then we'll finish it on another video, but we're pretty close. We're pretty close. I hope you guys enjoyed it and you try something fun like this. You know what? This could make an adorable centerpiece too. You could just stack them up where the focal point was a little bit more up here and then let it flow down. Super cute. I mean, I could stack this right next to a haunted house right now. I got my haunted house right here. Tuck this in. Can you guys see how cute? So cute. Now look, guys, over here on TikTok. See how we could lay them on a table? Isn't that cute? I mean, it can really work. It's fun for a wreath, and it has so much dimension that someone can lay it on their table. Little Ritos, good to see you. It's Kelea here with you. Ready to have some fun and freestyle this Friday. I'm really excited to play with some more Halloween. I just can't get enough of Halloween. So come on in, say hello, welcome, welcome. I want to remind you that this week is our open enrollment for design school. So we're only open twice a year, and this is the time to join for fall and Christmas and Halloween. This is when we do all these projects. So if you want more information about that, join us at KeleasDesignSchool.com. I'm Cleve. Welcome, of course. We're so glad to have you. Here we love to play with flowers. We love to do floral design. We also like to play with fun components for different seasons and just be, have fun and be, be into it. So I'm all Mickey'd out for y'all today because I thought that would be fun. I got my new ears in. So I'm a little bit addicted to ears and backpacks. I'll have to show you the next backpack. I've got them all. I don't have them all, but I collect the ones that I really love. I just can't resist them. Hi, Kathy. Hey, Shirley. Hi, Judy. Great to see you. I've got your comments going up here. Good afternoon, Sue. Wonderful to see you guys. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. I had to get things organized for you. And but I made it. I made it with y'all. So we're live every Friday at noon generally with you, creating something freestyle. So I just pull some supplies. I have a lot of fun. This particular thing, I think this guy, I loved this pumpkin guy. He came from Michael's. But we're going to deck him out with all the florals from Kalees.com. Thank you, Shirley. I forgot to put makeup on, but y'all are just getting me all natural. You'll survive. Now, remember on Wednesday, if you hung out with us on Bow Wednesday, we made this cute bow. And I realized, because I really wanted to play with this ribbon, which I hadn't done yet, we wanted to put that on here. The skeleton, these are designs we did in our design school class. Yes, we did that one in there, and then we did this one in the Creative Pumpkin Challenge. I'm glad you like them. So I thought this looks so cute with him, so let's get some florals that coordinate well with this, and we'll go to town on this look, okay? So there's our bow. I know we're going to do that, so let's get started and put some foam in here. Hi, Joan. Hey, Peggy. Hey, Trudy. Great to see you. Hi, Kathy. Wonderful to see you. All right, y'all. I've got my foam here. I cut a little block that I think is going to work right down the middle. So we'll get that put in first. Let me zoom in on this little guy a little bit for you. You can see him really good. Yay, Freestyle Friday. Hey, Megan. Good to see you. Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Becky. I'm going to put this over here so I can read a little better. Oh, we're going to have fun. Hey, Nancy. Okay. Let me put this in first. Let's get going on that. Penny, you love the challenge. I'm so glad you could be in there with us. And you're just so amazingly helpful in design school. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you very much. I'm going to push this in. We'll get it all set up. Now, this container is kind of like a paper mache up here, and it's heavy down here. So it's going to have a nice weight, right? Debbie, we're going to have fun. Hey, Jennifer. I'm sorry, Deb. So I got this in, and that's how it's looking inside so far, right there. All right. I'm not going to worry about moss or anything because I'm going to put a little bit of our orange garland in there, and we'll use that to kind of go around and tuck in the edges. Hi, Dorothy. Hey, Patty. Hey, Amber. Great to see you. I hope you have fun plans this Friday. Our kids are out of school for a fair day here in our town. And so the kids in ag are showing their animals. And if they're not, they're all going to the fair and having so much fun. Wonderful. Patty just joined design school. Awesome, Patty. We're so glad to have you. Y'all, you have till Tuesday to join. And then we're closed again. So if you want to get in on all this year's new Christmas and tree toppers, garlands, all that fun stuff, that's coming up. Right now in design school, we just switched over to Christmas, but we have a bunch of fall that you'll get access to. So I'm just putting this in. This is just going to kind of camouflage my greenery. How's it going, Connie? Hey, Carol. Isn't he cute? Kim, I'm glad you didn't miss us either. Glad you're here. Hi, Patricia. Good to see you. Let me see if I can straighten up the camera just a little bit, guys. It is acting, it kind of is moving to the side. Hold on, I'm coming at you. Let's see if I can get it a little straighter. There we go. I like that. Trying to zoom in on Mr. Pumpkin a little bit. There we go. We got him. He is good. Mr. Pumpkin's looking good. Oh, thanks, Kimmy. You guys are so welcome. Hi, Vicki. We're just getting started. We're getting started. So sometimes you might get the alert a little later because I have to go live first for Nicole to be able to get the link and send you guys the link. So that's the advantage of being on our text list. We can send you the exact link of where you need to go. So it helps you navigate so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, did you love our at the warehouse? Yes. We were just so fired up yesterday. Like I said on that video last night, it was like a day of ups and downs in life. I mean, literally ups and downs and ups and downs. But we ended up just being on just like a big high at the end of the day. And so we did accomplish a lot over there. But then about 12:30, Richard and I hit the wall. We were like, okay, that's enough. I'm glad you liked it, Vicki. Great, great. I'm glad you liked it. More's coming in every day. So stay tuned. We've got a bunch going up on the website the next couple of days. And some is fall, and some is Halloween, and some is Christmas. There's a mix of everything. Y'all, the product supply shortage, I don't know when it'll be better and when it'll be fixed. So timing on things is not how it normally would be. But just know we're going to try to stock what you need to make your projects, and we're going to do our best we can to get it to you in a timely manner. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cute? So I've used that like we normally would use moss in a regular floral arrangement. But this is orange garland. Orange garland. Wait, Sherry sold some stuff. Let me read. Sherry has been a great week. I've sold 2 swags, 3 wreaths, 4 bows, and attachments. What the? I had a booth last week, sold the swags, but then I sold the rest. Now you're happy? Yay! Love that. Love that. I love that. Hi, Cindy. Good to see you. What a win. What an awesome win for you. I'm excited for you. Okay, he's looking good. I'm happy with that. Let me put some floral pins though. I'm always trying to teach everybody in design school, guys and girls, that we need to pin things in because people will walk up and they'll grab your arrangement. You'll have your breakable arrangement carried by this. And so I like to go ahead and get those nice and secure and pin them in. So I'm going to do that right now. Grab my pins. Oh, Vicki, you need help with the ribbon organization? Oh, here's my pins. If you will ask in design school, just put a post in there. Everyone can give you help. That's the wonderful thing about our community and our class. People are there helping. Hi, Jace. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Kimmy, you did? Yeah, that Kimmy, that matched that pumpkin better than the other pumpkin. That was fun to help you on that and just show you. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. Our plan is to get back to live sales this Wednesday to help you with that. If you've never participated in one of our live sales, what I try to do different there is actually put a collection together to help you know exactly what matches. If you get this, it goes with this ribbon. I try to do that on the live sales. But lately, we're too overwhelmed with orders to do additional live sales, so we haven't been able to. Right, Linda? It just looks like his hair. And for us, it's serving as a buffer between the container and the foam. The nice thing about that is I only have the investment of a small piece of foam in here. I don't need a bunch of other things. I can get to this foam from the sides. And then I have a little piece of Garland. So that saves me right there. So if I'm going to resell this, I've got a lower investment in this part, and it doesn't look lower at all, does it? Y'all. Good start. We haven't even done anything. Good start. Awesome, Vanessa. We'll be back to it shortly. Patty, you got one of these? Yes. You're going to have to decorate them. So I like the idea of the bow kind of just being chilling on his side over here and not really covering up his face too much, just like right in here. So I'm going to wait to put that for a little bit, but we're going to keep that in mind while we're creating our design. Now let me grab some of the cute things I want to put in there. So I want to kind of stay with the trend of the other ones we made. Now we've got 2 choice in pumpkins here. We could mix and match, but one's a little more vintagey looking and one's a little more Beetlejuice looking on these. So I'm trying to decide, can I mix them or not? Let's start off with this chunky one. let's add some other colors of orange, and let me see if we can pull that off together. Hey, Amanda! Isn't he gonna be cute? He's gonna be so cute. I love all this stuff. Like, I never get tired of making Halloween. I'll still be shopping for Halloween at any store right to the last minute. I've been in at home checking, you know, oh, did they get something new that I didn't see? So this pumpkin guy is a Michaels product. Michaels, you guys. That's where he came from. We are filling him with floral supplies from our store, and our store is Keleas.com. Okay, I'm going to push that in, and that's going to be my centerpiece. I'm going to have that be his main stem in the center. We're going to work from that. Vanessa, this bow, these are Bow Wednesday's bows we did this week. So if you've never made a bow, go back and watch the video from Wednesday. If you need the link, we can get it for you. These are 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1 is the recipe for these bows. Kim, how tall would I go? Floral design rules generally say 1.5 times the size of your container would be the tallest. If I did use that, he could get really big. There's 1, there's a half. So I'm going to go a little bit under the size of him. So the size of him would be like this. So it's a little bit under that. Just because I don't want a massive arrangement on him. So you can set the rules, but for this one I'm going to just a little bit under the size of the container. You're going to open an Etsy shop, Debbie? Good for you. I'm so excited for you. You're in for a treat. Etsy is literally so fun and just the best way to get started with your business online. It's the least expensive way to get going. Do you know to list one thing on Etsy is 20 cents? 20 cents. And there's a lot more to it and a lot more to learn. So if you ever want to take your business to the next level and start learning all the strategy and the technique of Etsy, I would love to teach you. I'm one of the coaches over at Makers University, and you can learn more about that at coachkelea.com. And you can join Makers University anytime. Kelea's Design School is open just during these open enrollment periods, and the one for Christmas and fall is right now. And the advantage of joining earlier on Design School is after you're in class for 6 months, all the videos open up to you. So if you wait to join till March, you won't get access to all of the other videos until after 6 months. So we encourage you to get in the sooner the later so you can get going. Hi Arlene, hi Sandy, hi Linda. Great to see you guys. So this is a berry that I'm going to use. I like the vintagey look of this. It's got pumpkins and berries. This is on Keleas.com. It's 61859. Now, if you're one of our text list members, we generally text out the supply list after the video. If it's not right after, it's the day after. It depends how late we're live. Sometimes we can't be texting people in the middle of the night, y'all. People frown upon that. But there's a link here in the description of this video, but you can also go to textkelea.com to sign up for that. And we'll text you out the supply list. But that's this item. We're going to put that in all around this. It's going to be our main focal point. We're working around. So let's get going. Hi, Ramona. Great to see you. Oh, and the item number for that pumpkin we put in is 62512. That's this black and white. It's got a nice kind of vintagey color on the pumpkin. It looks funky. So it goes like neat and kind of weathered, kind of spooky. It goes good with the finish of the container. Crescent, what I teach in Makers University is I teach at Etsy. Etsy is what I teach. That's my specialty. I also will do Q&As regarding craft shows and what else do I teach? Craft shows. Of course, I got 120,000 followers here on Facebook. We have a lot of Facebook strategy we can help you with. But that's what I do in Makers University. My florals design is all taught at Keleas designschool.com. Makers University is where I teach Etsy. So it's so fun to be involved in a community where we all work together. Even though, of course, Damon and his whole team are direct competition to us, we don't look at it that way. We look at it as we're all a community, all helping each other to rise up higher and grow our businesses, and that is just a wonderful place to be. I treasure that relationship. Okay, I've broken this all up, and we're going to take and work it around that center, guys. Hey, Maggie! You're usually up 24/7 or close to it. You're just up all the time, Maggie? Chris. Yeah, when you're ready to learn more about business, there's more than Etsy in there. It's an all-around business course to help you maximize social media and online sales for your business. There's other support as far as craft shows, vendor markets, all that too, but they specialize in all this free marketing that you can do on social media to help grow your handmade business. So the smaller Christmas wreath, that's we did that live in design school. So if you want to hold on a second, and Nicole can give you a link to it, and you might need to log in to see it also. I'm not sure which link she'll give you, but she'll help you out. Thanks, Pam. I'm glad. I'm going to work around and just tucking these close to the center here. I'm going to tuck them right in. Oh, yeah, you pet sit, Maggie. That's awesome. Well, you know, that's pretty cool. While you're doing pet sitting, that gives you an opportunity to work another side business, huh? I mean, I know it's you have all the things going, but you could do both. Claudette, see, Claudette, Clea doesn't use gaps and cracks. Not a fan. Not a fan of dry foam. Clea only uses this kind of floral foam. It's expensive. You can also get it in small blocks at the Dollar Tree. I prefer that. I can get on my high horse about it, but let's just say 17 years doing craft shows, I know what holds up longer term. When you tote stuff around in a trailer, you know what's going to hold up the best, the longest. And that's what I prefer. Hey, Sherry. I'm so glad you enjoy. So glad you're here. We're freestyling. We're doing all the things. I got that in so far. Let me show you guys. I got the berries going around the pumpkin in the middle. Remember, we're going to have a bow over here, so I don't want to go too crazy. I'm going to keep this kind of flat. Let's put that bow in. We got a glue string. Get out of here, glue string. We don't want you. Let's go ahead and put the bow in. Let's tuck it in, and then I'm going to work around it with some more of the little berries. And I think we'll put in some of these. Let's put in, maybe might put in some of these other striped pumpkins. I'm thinking about it. Claudette, you did? Awesome. I can't wait to see you in there. Awesome, awesome. We have so much fun in design school. Why can I not, you know, I keep, oh, here they are. Shoot. Hey, Rosario. Debbie, you love him. Oh, thanks, Kim. Yeah, I love designing new products and developing new products for our line at clees.com. So I can't wait. So all the colored garlands are something new we've added to our website. And the reason I did that is because, listen, I've sold thousands of wreaths on Etsy, and I found that a garland cut up is a really great filler. Some of you like to use mesh as a filler, which is wonderful, but mesh does not hold up for traveling to craft shows. So that's why I kind of went away from it, because once it gets squished, it stays squished. Nothing wrong with making a mesh wreath, you just have to keep that all in mind. So I found that this works really great as a filler too. Any kind of garland. Of course, at Christmas, any kind of green texture is perfect. But the rest of the year, these make great fillers in your pieces. So think about that. If you're curling up to mesh for a filler, you can also use that in there. Hey, Annabelle, somebody answer out Annabelle to help her with that one. Y'all help him. Hey, Vince. Let's see. Kim, what on the roll? What you talking about on the roll? I'm not following, but tell me. Tell me what you mean. I got a little glue on that pin. I'm going to pop this in here tight, and we'll fluff it out. Oh gosh, I love that. It's like he's got a kind of like a side veil, you know, like a side piece for his veil over here. Going to the chapel and I'm gonna get booed. Okay, fluffing that all up. Let me curl these, get them going. Woo! Pam, you're having fun and you're just watching Pam. Yay! Yay! Awesome, Maggie. I can't wait till you try it. Jamie, how long is design school? So it's as long as you want it to be. You can stay. There's no term. You just pay monthly. It's $37 a month. You have access to everything for that month. You can stay as long as you want. We've got people who are in there over 3 years. Some of our founding members, we adore them. They took a chance on me at the very beginning, and I blessed us, and they haven't left. We have people who just joined up recently, and you can come as you go. The main benefit of staying longer is if you leave and come back, you have to wait 6 months to gain access to all the old videos. So we have about 190 videos in there, and you don't get instant access to all of them. You get access to the last 6 months. Then you get more after you give your 6-month anniversary. You get access to everything. So it's kind of fun because a lot of people who joined in March, their anniversaries are coming up. So they're like binging all the stuff that they hadn't have access to, and now they do. Lots of fun projects. You get the project, you get the supply list, and you get access to the old lives. You do get access to all the old lives as soon as you join. So there's at least 100 of those in there for you. All right, so I got his bow in. I love this because it makes him look like he's got little curly hair over here. But I want to add a lot of berries coming out of the bow. I want to put some pumpkins over here. I got more to do. It's going to be really cute. Aw. Lynn says, design school is truly the best. You'll love the community and you'll have the best teacher and lots of fun. Thank you, Lynn. You guys are so sweet. KDS Blue Merinos are the real deal, guys. All right, I was debating, but I think we need these in there. I think they're just so fun. 62517. This is the black white. These do come in orange, but I'm going to use the black and white in here because he's got so much black in his outfit. I'm going to bring that into it. We'll bring it in. Okay. Oh, Garland on the roll. Oh, well, we could see if we could pull it off, Kim. I don't know if we can get it that small. Paula, yay, wonderful. You're going to be a KDS Blue Merino. So if you hear us say KDS, that means Kelea's Design School. That's short for that. And we call all of our fans Blue Merinos. So if we throw KDS in front, that means you're just a design school Blue Merino. So you're just a little bit, got a little extra special love on it, right? Hey, Johnette. Been praying for you. So glad you're here. So glad you're here with us. We love you. Maybe you can come hang out Tuesday night in design school if you have a chance. I'm going to cut some of these guys down to get them a little shorter. We're going to use them in close to his head, so I'm just going to trim them down. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Jeanette. Oh, Kim. Yeah, I get those in colors. Kim. Cool. You want it on a roll, or you want them cut into those little pieces? I can work on that. Y'all, Nicole is trying to see if that text is working. Let her know in the comments if it's working or not. Thanks, Kathy. Vince, you're so cute. Vince is an OG too. He says, once you join design school, you'll never want to leave. We keep trying to make it extra special for you and add new features. We've really upped our online game recently with a new website that's just all for you guys. And we're adding more features like when I do this live here, even though this live is available to everyone free on the Facebook page, you know how hard it is to go back and find these. Well, we're adding these to the design school website so you can get every video we do. If I do a project and I upload it to YouTube, you don't have to go to YouTube to find it. We're putting that in too for you. Plus, you've got all your private exclusive content in there. I'm going to put a little bit of these striped ones here. Oh, okay, Johnette, I didn't realize you weren't in there. I'm sorry. I know you do. I was just, I wasn't trying to get you to sign back up. I was more wanting you to come hang out with us. I got you, girl. No problem. When you're ready, you come back anytime. I know you got a lot going on. Love you. Love you. Jeanette is almost 6 months. Yay! All the goodness is about to unload on you. You will have fun. Hi, Sue. Kim, yeah, I think it's one of the nice things. We do give you a supply list for every project we do. It's clickable. You can buy the supplies for us, or you can take a look at what they are and go get them at your local craft store. Order them from anybody else online. You don't have to use what we sell at all. We just make it easy with a supply list that's clickable, and we give you discounts on your supplies from us. And you get free shipping as long as your orders stay above $100 from us. But Design School members get 2 different levels of discounts depending on how much they spend. Beverly, you did? Wonderful. Beverly, I can't wait to see you inside. Amanda says, I haven't been in design school but from the beginning, but I consider myself an OG. And we met at Crafters Convention 3 years ago. You mean you're practically an OG. Amanda, practically. And now Amanda's doing so much growing her business. And you guys, design school is not necessarily just for people who have businesses. We have all kind of folks in there who some do crafts because they enjoy them. Some do things just for their house. Some have found a lot of stress relief or relief from grief or loss or depression or anything that comes around in life that brings those things around. They found that crafting and creating and floral design helps them with that. So we have a lot of those type of people in our groups too. And wherever you are in your journey, if you just love this, it's fun. That's all that matters. And you just want to create and have a good time, and hang out with people who like the stuff you do. We're your people. We're all those kinds of people. So it's a blast. This is cute. I'm loving this so far. All right, let's put in, I got a couple more. I'm going to wait a little bit to put these in last. Let's put in a little bit more of those berries. Because I think those are going to, I want to bring them in on the side over here. This is cracking me up because it looks like he's like one of those British attorneys and it's, you know, a barrister and this is his wig. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Kimmy says, I broke up the dog's tug of war with, what? It's going to be a great day, Kimmy. That's a lot. That's a lot already. Hi, Stephanie. Patricia does Wreaths as a hobby. You've been in KDS for several years. Great investment. Kelea teaches a great detail. Thanks, Patricia. Awesome. Yeah, I don't want to scare anybody away with the business part. I'm passionate about that too. If you want to go that direction, I will help you that way too, but that's not a necessity. What's a necessity is that you have fun enjoying creating things and getting excited about the next design. Another great benefit of design school is when we have a challenge, it's no charge for you. What our challenges are is they're basically private paid events that you come into and we're like intensively covering a technique, a design. I always have bonus videos in there, but they're just like a big party. So it's fun to come hang out, and the replays are always available for you on that. But design school members, those events are no charge for you. Okay, I shook hands and I fluffed it all out. Let's start to tear it apart. You did, Johnette. Wonderful. Hi, Linda. Hey, Linda. Good to see you this afternoon. Claudette says we'll have the same joint birthday. Yes, you will. You guys will. So 6 months from now, keep an eye out. That's when the whole portal opens up. So it'll be in March sometime for you guys who just joined. All right, let's put a few of these. I'm going to cut these a little bit shorter. You guys help out Tracy with that. You guys did get the text. Good. Hey, Joanne. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Glad you came in and hanging out with us. So I'm still going into that little piece of foam. I don't need a lot. I'm going to work my way around. Oh, an R.I.P. Wreath sign. I am not sure. If anybody's seen one, help Johnette. She's looking for something for Halloween. Haha. Okay. Claudette, OG is a term used to mean like it actually means original gangster. It's a slang for someone who's like a founding member or been around a long time. That's what it's a slang term. Beatrice, good. Come hang out with us while you're in rehab. You know we're here. We got lots of replays for you to watch. We'll help cheer you up. You get back to your crafting supplies as soon as you can. But in the meantime, you can be inspired and get excited. Because every day is going to get better. I know you're putting in the work. And you're going to get better. Okay, let me cut this one because I don't like, no. We need you to be straight. No, watch that wiggle, see it jiggle on that one. Hi, Edith. Great to see you. Oh, Vince, the skull's head is in design school. It's alive in there. I'm pretty sure it's been uploaded to the portal, but if not, you can find it live in the Design School Facebook group. Turned out so cute. You did, Trudy. You got your discount and your free shipping. Great job. Great job. Thank you, Trudy. So I offer Etsy training just right now in Makers University. Yes. That's where I actually do a weekly Q&A, and Damon does a lot of the recorded trainings, but I help questions and answers. If you are a member of Design School, I also will answer business questions on Tuesday as well. So look for the post in there. I don't teach the process from beginning to end in Design School, but I will answer your questions every week in addition to what I do in Makers University, because that's a separate course. Okay. Johnette says she loves that everyone in Design School is friendly and helpful and there's no drama. Yes, okay, so that's something that I want to address. I really believe I'm all in over community, over competition. So we are all in Design School to help each other in whichever way that is. Can we help you find supplies? Do you have a question about shipping your wreaths? How do I package it? Can someone help me on, something? I'm going to do a craft show. Or, hey, I'm looking for pink pumpkins. Michael's didn't have any. Do you guys know where to find some? That kind of stuff, we help each other all the time. We also help each other when somebody's had a bad day and they come in and they say, I just lost my husband, or can I get some prayers? I'm going through a tough time with my daughter. We all do that too. We care about each other, and we'll support you in whichever way you can. We've had members in the hurricane. We've had members lose a grandchild. We've had all kind of things like that. And, it's nice to be in a community where we actually care about each other. And I try to keep up with what's going on in your lives. There's a lot of you guys in there. But I try, and I try to check on you. Like, I didn't even know Johnette wasn't still in Design School right now, but I know some of the stuff was going on in her life, so I wanted to check on her. And that's really another benefit of being with a like-minded community. You guys can always come hang out here with me free anytime you want. And in there, we just go a little bit deeper, and of course we have these deeper relationships, but we also have this passion about creating, and it's just fun to be together. All right, we're doing pretty good. I'm going to put a little bit more pumpkins in, and then I want to work a little more berry into this bow. It'll, like, soup up that bow a little bit more, but I want you to see how cute it is. Huh? Hey! Since the person criticized my smile the other day, I'm smiling double as big. That's going to backfire on her. Crescent, the class is live online on Tuesdays at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. The recorded class comes out on Mondays, usually Monday evenings. I'll send a text when it's ready. You can consume any of the content whenever you want. You can join us live, come hang out with us live. If you can't, no worries. The replays are always available for you. I'm going to pull this one apart. I want to get these a little shorter and tuck it around that bow and around the sides. He's turning out so cute. I'm going to move his little tinsel out of his eye a little bit. There he goes. Got to cut his bangs. Hi, Glenda. Thank you, Tamala. Thank you so much. You guys coming in here and speaking for me is just such a blessing. Thank you very much. I haven't asked them to do this. They're all doing that out of their kindness of their own hearts, and I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna put another little pumpkin down here. You guys are going to want to hang out with us the next few days because we're going to be live a little bit more than normal, talking about class, creating together. So don't be a stranger. Get on that text list, textkelea.com. Okay, berry time. Let's put some berries. I mean, I'm going to try to get them in even between the folds of that. Uh-oh, Patricia's going to the tanning salon. So 3 years ago, y'all, when we started design school, the girls needed a code word. So if you were on the phone talking to another person in the group, because some of them made forever friends, they talk on the phone, and that could, you know, it's design school is what you put into it. You can make relationships and take them to the next level and become friends if you want to. If you don't, that's okay too. But they came up with the code of when you go to Hobby Lobby, you say you're going to the tanning salon. If you buy a lot, you say I got a really good tan today. If you don't get too much, you just say didn't really, you know, the tanning salon was a dud today. So that's the code word, right? Sheila says, I don't sell my items. For me, it's relaxation. Design school is so much fun. I've learned so much. Clee's the best teacher ever, and everyone's so supportive. Sheila, that's right. It is. Oh, good. Oh, and she just posted that link for you of the skull head vents. Great. Hi, Cheryl. Annabelle says, the group is more like a community and we help each other. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just am the facilitator of a bunch of amazing people who want to get together, make amazing things. And when I go out to dinner last night with basically people I had just recently met, I could brag on you guys and tell your stories. And not only your wins and, you know, we've got people in design school who their win isn't that they sold 50 wreaths, but their win is they continue to create and they have overcome breast cancer. They've overcome COVID. It's amazing when you get to know people. And kind of the neat thing is I think nowadays we're just so, we're just so into our phones and all that kind of stuff. We don't have the community. So it's neat to have that and be able to check on your people and care about them and, tell them you're thinking about them, you care about them, and we want them to get better. I don't know, it gives you someone to relate to. Yes, we're excited when you've sold your 15th wreath, or you sold your 1,000th wreath, or whatever that is, or maybe you made 15 wreaths for the nursing home and they love them. They love them. All of that matters, and it's fun to celebrate that. So when I could sit down with some other folks who don't know our world yesterday and talk about them, brag about them, the design school students, it was the best, really. That's why I came back so fired up last night to do that video from the warehouse, because it was so fun. Hi, Linda. Uh-oh, Johnette. Oh yeah, Johnette always put me on the big screen. Johnette, that freaks me out. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me. Right, Linda? Free challenge. Boom. Boom. Okay, take a look at that bow. I've gotten all into that bow. Now, any kind of project that you do, you can do that. Work it in, cut those picks a little shorter, work it around the bow. I'm going to put a little bit more pumpkins right here. Got a couple more. We'll tweak it out. Okay. Oh my gosh, Kimmy, they're huge, your dogs, right? Oh, skew for the pet berries. Let me tell you. Oh, I was putting those in. Try 61859. 61859. Y'all, all the florals are from Clees.com. Mr. Pumpkin is from Michaels. Okay, I'm going to put a couple more. You did, Joanne. Nice. Whoop, whoop. I can't wait to see yours. Definitely share. Hi, Darla. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're liking them. We learn, we laugh. Yes, we do, Kathy. That's right. So it's so nice. Darla. Oh, that's a great point, Darla. I'm big on that. I want to make everybody feel super welcome. Let me tell you a story. Some of you may not know, but I was a teacher. I taught PE and math, K through 12. I ended up getting a PE job and then only taught PE for a while. But during my student teaching, I was doing student teaching with a bunch of math teachers at a high school. And of course, I was, just a senior in college. I was very intimidated. And I go and I'm doing my rotation first, student teaching with the PE teachers. And in the PE department, I feel like one of the crew. They're so super helpful, supportive. They're lovely. And I don't think anything about it. So now it's time for me to do, after a few months, then I go do my rotation in the math department. Well, I got up to the math department and immediately was treated like I was going to take those people's jobs, all the other teachers. And one day I went in for lunch and they knew that didn't belong. I went in for lunch and the table was full and all the people looked at me and just gave me that look of, don't sit here, you don't belong here, you're not one of our people. And I mean, you felt it. You felt that feeling. And I'm just an easygoing person, and I thought to myself, you know what, I will never treat people like that. I will never treat people like that, and I will never, if I ever have a student teacher, I will make her feel so welcome and so taken care of. So I almost broke down crying. It's a lot to make Clee cry. But I felt like these people are not even nice, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like just a few years older than these kids they're teaching. And that's the way they chose to treat me. And even my sponsor, she immediately went and ganged up with her friends and left me alone. So after that experience, even though I'm an adult at this time, I just made sure I'm not going to treat anybody like that. And to this day, I'm not going to treat you like that. I'm not going to make you feel excluded or left out. I want everybody to be a part and welcomed. So, the moral of that story is when somebody treats you bad, maybe you don't react to it right then, but you take it and you use it for empowerment later. Like I'm doing now. I'm trying to bless the socks off these people that are blessing me. All the Bloomerinos here, all the KDS Bloomerino, I'm trying to do all of that. And we're doing that, making pretty stuff. How fun is that? Bonus! Look how cute he is. Check out the bow. Really, really cool. Y'all, so much fun. This is so much fun. Isn't that fun? Isn't this what it's supposed to be about when you're playing with flowers and all this fun decor to make just beautiful arrangements? And so today, instead of using flowers, we're going to be working with completely all candy, all Halloween candy. So I'm going to come in here and see who's live with us so I can say hello, of course. You guys, awesome. Now, I don't know if you've seen these. These have been around for a little while, but they're glass candy containers. Now, I got some last Christmas at Target. And this one I picked up at Hobby Lobby. And as you can see, it looks like a cute little vintage candy gumball machine. Okay, the little lid comes off. It is glass. And I wanted to use these last Christmas and I ran out of time. So this time we are doing it right now, early bird for Halloween. And I want to show you my idea for creating on this. Hi, Trudy. Hey, Ramona. Hey, Deborah. I'm saying hello to everyone over on Facebook. And hey there, Nicole over here on TikTok. Hey, Ruth, good to see you too. So this is the candy jar, and I'm going to show you how to prep it up. Now, I love you too, Desiree. I'm so glad you're here. Hey, Pat. Now, it is not divided, so you could see how my hand goes all the way in? You could fill this totally up for whatever holiday you wanted, but the black base was going to work perfect for Halloween for us. So I'm going to show you how you can easily fill it up. And one of the things I did is I think real candy corn would be adorable. And they have different colors. And I'm going to take this one because I like the black. You could just fill it with normal candy corn if you want. Of course, it's not really candy corn time right now. But I'll also show you. This is a cake pop pick that we have in the store. And I'll show you how I just cut those off there. And we can just load up the bottom of it with the little cake pop balls, because that's so cute. Just fill them in, and however many you want. And then I added one of these. This is also a pick with cute little cupcakes. And then I popped that cupcake in the center. and just let them be loose in there so they can wiggle around. And what we're going to do is a little trick. I am going to take this and flip it over, and that's going to give us a top. Now, if you're just going to make this for yourself, I would maybe not glue it on. I would just let it sit. But if you're going to make these and sell, take them to your craft shows, then you're going to use that Gorilla Glue, and you're going to glue that on there, okay? I know, I'm spoiling you. Hey, Bonnie. I know. And we're playing with the next season, which is always kind of fun and exciting. So, craft shows, put fake candy, not real candy, load it up. Put your Gorilla Glue on, seal it up, and go ahead and clean that glass inside before you do any of this, okay? So, oh my gosh, Trudy, fantastic. The arrangement we shared for you has sold. I love it. So that's an example right there. I'm going to make mine because these are for me. I'm going to make a couple for myself, for my house. But I'm going to make mine where it can be taken off because I think it'd be nice to be able to store the arrangement part in one part and the glass part in another, okay? So let me show you how to go ahead and get the top prepped, and we'll just put this aside for a little bit, and I'll show you it when it's all together. So the top of the candy jar, I pulled off the little gasket part. This will come right off, okay? So just pull that off. Got a cute little lid there. And grab a little block of 405 foam. This is a piece I cut off the larger piece. So to show you guys, this starts off as a giant sheet, and I just worked my way down. I have a little piece like this. Now, the easiest way to know how big to cut this is, we don't need foam out to cover this whole thing. I love how that black edge shows on the top. That looks really pretty. So let's just have foam on the very center of that circle. So just like if you're cutting out cookies with a cookie cutter, just go to the edge of the foam and just press. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Karen. Thank you, Cynthia. It's going to be fun. See? And I press it. Now I have a circle, so now I can cut just right around that. And I usually won't cut it circular. I'll just cut it square because we don't have to be that fancy. So I already did that, and I got my little block here all cut. And this is what we're going to go ahead and secure onto the top of the lid. And we're flipping it over because we're putting it on the top of the candy jar. Everybody got it? Everybody follow? Yes, thumbs up. Fantastic. You guys, we just sent out a text that we were live. So if anybody wants to get on our text list, you'll want to grab a spot. Just go to textkelea.com. or text us at 832-734-5201. Just text us the word live, and we'll send you out alerts when we're live. And hey, you don't have to always get the text. You can do them whenever you want, but it's so nice to be able to go back through those texts and see what videos you've missed, okay? This is the Gorilla Glue that I'm using right here. It's clear. I like it to attach glass. You could also use E6000. Yes, I know it's Friday the 13th, so we're totally into all the freaky Halloween fun stuff today. It hasn't been that freaky. I like cute Halloween. How about you guys? Tell me in the comments if you do. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Deborah. I put some hot glue on, and I'm going to just wiggle that into place. And that started. And remember, if I'm selling this, I'm going to glue that on because that's the first thing that'll get broken at your craft show. We don't want that. Okay. Now, because this particular base, we want to use a cute little ribbon around it. Hi, Joanne. Good to see you. Hi, CT. Hey, Pamela. Yay. Thanks for coming and hanging out again. We're on a Friday the 13th marathon today. So I'm going to take a little bit of orange ribbon. And the reason I'm using this, I normally would use moss, but this orange ribbon is going to work so good to hide that from the outside. Pop the orange from the design. You sold a wreath today. Nice, Sue. Good job, Susan. Fantastic. Renee's loving it. CT, I know you love Halloween. You couldn't stay away. You figured, hey, Friday the 13th, something's going down somewhere, right? We got to, you know, we got to get it on. So I'm going to hold some pressure here, and we're just going to take and glue this in place. It's kind of thicker ribbon to pin through, so I'm just going to put a little glue on it. So this is just functioning as a cover-up for that foam, okay? And you can just use a little bitty piece, okay? Hello, Vicky. Hi, Roxanne. I know. I got some Mike Myers music earlier for our post I did on TikTok, guys, if you didn't see it. That was Mike Myers in it, like that really fast Halloween music. Okay, we're ready to start our design. Base is ready. Looks cute from the side. Here's how it looks. Looks how cute. Now, remember, full of candy corn, freaking adorable. Hey, Mrs. Grace, good to see you. Hi, Sue. Hey, Sylvia. So this is a fun pick. It's got balls, black and white, and a beautiful, perfect color for the candy corn and marshmallows. So I'm going to take this and we're going to break this down small because we need to use this all around the base, okay? Hi, Tracy. Thanks for being here every day. I'm sure we're going to have to give away some sweet treats today. You guys are coming in hard. Coming in hot on Friday. Oh, I know. I get it. I get it. Hey, it's the weekend starting, CT. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. Now, I'm going to take each of these and also break them in half. So, you guys, if you've never tried this before, when you get bigger picks, just separate them out, divide them into smaller sections. We're going to start to create a beautiful cascade of candy around this design. And I want you to think like synchronized swimming, okay? You know how synchronized swimmers, they make patterns, and they all come up, and they raise that one girl up in the middle, and she's like way up, and you know everybody else is around, their hands are doing that thing. That's what we're about to do with this design, okay? It's gonna get crazy. Or if you've ever seen a fountain show with a fountain and the lights, that's what we're about to do. Oh my gosh, and it's a full blood red moon. Oh my gosh, we better just stay home all weekend. Debbie, right? It's hot. I'm just giving these a quick little love, which means just a little rotation and a little bit of movement. The balls are wired. All of this is wired, so I don't have to let it stay all crazy and janky. I can straighten it up. Okay, and let's get this last one. Okay, so I've got 6 picks ready to go there. Now, our like main part that's going in the middle is going to be a big cupcake. So let me grab the big cupcake and bring her into the show to kind of show you. Okay, maybe. Okay, here she comes. And here's a big cupcake. So it's a larger version of the other one. So I'm going to take, she will be going right in the middle of the design in just a little bit. So remember, we need to leave room for her off to the side as I start to go around with this. Woohoo! Sue, you're in the craft room. I love it. I love it. Now I'm going to start to use these kind of going out. I'm going to use the white and yellow going out. 1, 2, and one more 3. Oh, and it's gonna be super cute. I'm starting to put them all in right now. Let me pan out just a little bit for you guys on TikTok, or for you on YouTube. I'm trying to go out a little bit. Sometimes centerpieces are tricky with angles. Okay, now I'm gonna go in between these, maybe going down just a little bit more with the one with the orange, okay? So we just separated that into 2 pieces and we're going around. I can rotate it because I haven't glued that top on. Let's do it. Right, have some wine and enjoy the craft time. This is more fun. Even though you have orders for wreaths, right? Okay, isn't that precious? Now, we can move these up or down depending what goes around them in the end, but this is what we've got so far on top of our base. Here's what it's looking like, okay? You guys can see what's going on. Okay, now I'm going to move my viewers on TikTok just a little bit. You guys see a little bit better. There y'all go. Okay, everybody good there? Now remember, our cute little cupcake is going in the middle at the end. If I put her in now, it's going to be hard for you to see what I'm doing. Next up, bring in our precious little curls. These little guys right here, and let's cut this stray down also. Right here. And I'm going to use these in between each one of those. And I've got a little plan for the one of these curls. Also, a little bit of a fun little bonus. Right? Does anyone have big plans this weekend? I hope you're having some time to have some fun with flowers or make something cute. Anybody crafting? Alright, let me come here and cut that off. Alright, now, in between each one of these, I'm going to put one of these black curly curls, okay? And remember that like I said, the synchronized swimmers, that's what we got going on right now. These are like legs shooting up. Don't you love these visual things I give y'all to visualize these designs? Synchronized swimming little legs popping up. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh my gosh, good. April's going to be crafting. I love it. Fantastic. Push these in. So these are all kind of going up high, and I'm creating this little zone, right? I'm creating this little zone where that cupcake's kind of going in a little bit, okay? Francine, you cannot resist the curls. They're the best. Okay, and the next thing is I'm going to go ahead and get the front of my design settled up. So think about this. This is the front. Choose where you want it to be, okay? And we're going to add, I'm going to have this part, I think, right here. You could build this before you glue it. You could. I'm going to put a little bow and a cupcake in there. So these are the smaller cupcakes. This is a new pick. But if you do want to get some of these, you just need one, because I put one inside the jar here. And then I'm going to put one on the top. Okay, yay. Crafty brunch with mimosas. How fun is that? Sue's working on 9 orders. Sue, you are working all weekend. Hi, Joanne. Okay, and just cut this off, and I'm just going to make that little pick straight. And we're going to pop that in next to a little bow in the front. I'm not going to make a real big bow, but just a small one. So if this is my front of my jar, I'm just going to put this cupcake into the side, okay? Just press her into the foam right there. So this is the front. You see how cute? Yes! Oh my God, so cute! Now, we're going to add the bow right next to it. Okay, so that's our next step. I'm just going to put this off to the side while I grab my ribbon for my bow. I'm just using a solid orange stripe. It's just so easy to work with. And we can dovetail the tail. I would go for like about a 6-inch tail would do it. It would hang down about that far, maybe 8-inch. Hi, Wendy. Great to see you. I'm glad you're here. Pleat that up and give it a twist. And you just need 2 simple loops, okay? 1 loop here, pleat it. Twist it, and 1 on this side. Okay, and then just bring that tail to the front. Isn't this precious? I love these little fun projects, and I hate to rush Halloween on y'all, but you know, it's Friday the 13th. How could I resist? How could I resist? Okay, let's bring this in and get a cable tie on it. Right in the center. Don't get it too tight because I need to add a floral pin because we are going to be pinning it in right next to our cupcake. Let me dovetail this tail. So little cute bow, floral pin in the back. Now, the next thing we're going to do is instead of adding another piece of ribbon to the center, y'all, I'm going to use one of those little black picks. We have enough left. We'll put one of those little black curls in the middle. But really simple bow. We just can see the cable tie in the middle right now. So we need to get that fixed. So I'm going to take one of these little curly curls, and we're just going to run this cute little piece right through the middle. Sometimes it's a little unexpected twists that are going to be so cute. Run that right through the middle wire too, right here. And twist it. Hi, Vicky. Good to see you. Desiree, I make it look so easy. Just lots of practice. Lots of practice. Wendy, right? People act crazy because of this day. I love it. Oh, somehow I wiggled that past the... I got to redo it. I twisted it too much. You know what? We don't really need to twist it on the back. Let me make it a little shorter. Right, Vicky, we're just, yeah. I think whenever we have a Friday the 13th, we'll just stop and do some Halloween. Just to be crazy. Yeah, right? Okay, a little bit of black curly Q right down the center. You have a little bit left of that. You can definitely add in somewhere else. And so my idea is we pop this in right beside the cupcake, okay? So I'm going to dip it in the glue, push it into the foam at an angle. And now we have, so far, we have a cute little bow and a cupcake, okay? Bow and cupcake. And this is the look we're going for, remember? Here's our candy jar. Oh my gosh. This is so cute already. We're not even done. We've got more to do. But I want to keep showing you the progress as we go along. Isn't that cute? So when I stop and show you something like this, if you want to see the steps along the way, you can always take a screen grab, okay? All right. Now let's come in. And I'm ready to put my big old cupcake in the middle. Okay, so here comes that big one. Right here. It's just a bigger version. Now, depending how high you want it to come up, I don't want it to come too high, but I want it a little bit because I'm planning on putting a few little cake balls around it. So I'm trimming it off. I'm going to straighten out this wire. Aw, happy birthday, Pam. You love Friday the 13th? Oh, that's awesome. You got to enjoy it, right? Your mom probably, or your dad probably gave you the what for about that. Oh, gosh, it's cute. Oh, it's precious. Okay, next step. So you're seeing it from the side right now, okay? Of course, this is going to go on top of our candy jar when we're all done. Now, we used one pick of cake balls to put in the center, okay, of the jar. Then we put the candy corn cupcake. And when we'll eventually put the top on, all that'll be sealed in. But this is the cake balls that we cut off earlier. And now I'm going to use these tied around the base. So take and cut them just to, you don't need a lot of, oh, I just pulled that out there. Just maybe like a couple of inches. You don't want to cut them too little. Hi, Tony. Great to see you over here on Facebook. So glad you're here. I just yanked that one out, so I'm going to glue it back in. All right, there's one of the black ones. I'm going to take a little orange one. You do want to straighten out these stems a little bit to be able to put them in. Now the idea is I'm going to fill in just ever so slightly around the base. Here comes yellow. Okay, I'm just popping it in. So it looks like these great balls of candy just popped all around a big cupcake. Rotate it to the back. We're going to do a little in the back because you're going to be able to see all the way around this one. So let's put a few more. I'm having so much fun doing this. Thank you for being here. Yes, if you could give us some hearts. If you're watching on TikTok, if you could just tap the screen a few times, that'd be great. Give us a bunch of hearts. I mean, 1,000 times would be great too. And spread the love, of course, if you're on Facebook. And of course, anytime you share our video, it really helps us out, no matter where you're watching. YouTube, when you do a share or you just copy the link and share it, that's fantastic. It'll help us get more reach, and it can continue to help us grow, which will be able to provide continuous content for you guys if you like what I make. Isn't it so cute, Pamela? So I'm just going around, so we're like making it super full down there. This is another big black one. This was from the first cake pop I cut up. So I'm popping it all around. Okay, so that served two purposes. Now I've got this fun candy party going on. This is all sitting on the jar lid, okay? So remember, if you wanted to fill this with regular candy, you could. And then here's my jar lid on top. Okay, oh my gosh, so stinking cute. This turned out great. Now I'm not quite done. I'm going to add a little bit more of the other candy corn just for some more things flying out of this dude. Oh my gosh. So the gumball machine is from Hobby Lobby, and last fall I also saw them at Target. They're the type of thing they get and they are gone like that. So if you see some, grab a few. I'm going to do another version of this for Christmas later, but this is our Halloween version. And of course I figured Friday the 13th is the perfect day to do it on. Okay, I am cutting up the cute little candy corn. Remember, all these Halloween picks we do have in stock right now. I cannot guarantee you how long we will have any of that stuff in stock. So make sure you grab it before you wait too long, especially if you're trying to get ready for craft shows later in early fall. Okay, I'm just going to cut some of these up still into smaller sections so we can take and put these in. And I am going to place these in and around kind of my little black stems and have them popping. Oh my gosh, how cute is this? So we can have these kind of spiking out of there too. Thank you, Kim. You're amazing. Oh, that's okay, Tony. That's why I'm doing it now. I was surprised to see them in the middle of the summer, or the beginning of the summer here. So I was like, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Grab them. I especially love the black color. Okay, and let's come around and add a couple more. Hi, Kim. I'm so glad you're here joining us on Facebook tonight. We're having fun. Isn't that precious? Okay. So, I think I'm going to add just a little bit more. I'm going to make a set of these to go either on my mantle or my mom's mantle, or maybe just little kitchen accent pieces for the kitchen. And they do have other little gumball machines too. I grabbed the blacks so quickly, but we might have some where we could do like a summer theme with them. I definitely will play some more with them. I bet these will be great sellers. Okay, you can see how I've loaded that up. Oh my gosh, so cute. Just loaded with fun candy. And then remember, if I want to, I can use the Gorilla Glue or E6000. I can glue that lid right to the top. And that's what it looks like. I'm just showing you from the side. This is what the arrangement will look like when it's put together. And I'm recommending, if you're making it just for yourself, maybe just keep them separate, because this would be so cute filled with whatever candy. And get ready, take a note of this, it's gonna blow your mind. You could buy, you could come up with another way to make other little arrangements to set on the top where you could change this out. Here we use the lid, but you could do, you know, it would be awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna be decorating this pumpkin head. Now, he came from the at-home store, so you can pick him up there. He is really cool. He makes some scary, creepy noises. And you know, y'all, I love to play with all that stuff every year. And there hasn't been a lot this year because of the delay on everything coming. So look, listen to him. Ready? It's so exciting. He's creepy. He's super creepy. So in our decorations here at the house, I don't like things to be too scary. So he does have kind of a scary face, but we're gonna bling him out to make him look kind of whimsical. We're gonna add a lot of candy and have so much fun. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. So let me show you, first of all, I'm not a fan of spray foam. So I just use regular floral foam. I attach that on there with hot glue. I also like to use Gorilla Glue. I use a combination of both to put on there to get this nice and strong. It attaches great to plastic like this. So just make sure it's really clean. I cleaned it with a baby wipe first, let it dry, and then I attach these. I did have a liberal amount of hot glue, okay? Now, I need to make him really super cute and fun. So here's what we're going to do. I want to start off with some of these branches, these really, really cool black and white branches. Hi, Becky. Weather's good. The hurricane got through. It just was we ended up not having all the flooding. What we had was we had a lot more wind than they expected. So we just have a lot of branches and stuff like that. It's minor compared to anything that happened recently in Louisiana. We're not complaining at all. Power was out. Power came back on this morning. Mom and Dad have power, so we're all good. Thumbs up. Hey, CT. Hey, Mary. Hi, Sharon. It's through. The hurricane's already through, so we're good. So this is item number 82146 on Kelea.com, and they're branches with black leaves. We are going to put them on here and get going. I'm going to spread them out first. I like to use things like this as hair, kind of framing out the face and kind of just like we would greenery in a wreath. You guys, if you're just getting here, don't forget Hydrangea Wreath Challenge right there. Right, that's this week. That is this week, so you don't have much more time to sign up for it. So go to Hydrangea, it's not the Hydrangea, Pumpkin Wreath Challenge. PumpkinWreathChallenge.com, sign up there. So you're gonna see me start to shape this up. And we can also post in the comments the link for the challenge, right? You're at Michael's, Ramona. Go, girl. Shop hard. Shop hard. So let me get some more of these branches. Where did I put them? Here they are. I'm going to use these to frame it out really nicely. That's funny, Hydrangea Wreath Challenge. Y'all, it's like pumpkins and watermelons all over again. Thanks, Linda. Yes, we didn't have the flooding. Usually that's our biggest problem. We're pretty far inland. We're here over an hour inland. So unless the hurricane comes directly over us, then we could have a problem. I know, CT, they are so fun with the twigs and the leaves. They are so much fun. So I'm going to start framing them out. I'm going to put this one in. So how's everybody doing? Hi, Maria from Michigan. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Doris. Y'all, I'm doing the comments on my phone, so I can only see a couple at a time. So if I miss you, comment again. Y'all know I love y'all. Hey, Cheryl. So this is for my personal home, so I don't want it to be too creepy, scary. I want it to be fun, fun. Yay! Good! Teardrop swag. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. Creative Pumpkin Challenge. Thank you, Linda. Linda, don't get me started, Linda. Linda. Oh. Hey, Celia. No, this is an animatronic pumpkin. He actually doesn't move. He came from listen to this. He came from At Home, and he lights up too. He's from the At Home store. Now, you also want to check your local grocery stores, because last year, my grocery store, H-E-B, I love our H-E-B, at the last minute, don't you love his hair? Look at his hair already. It's super cool. Last year, at the last moment, they got in some really cute witches that had this big mouth, and whenever I get mine out of the warehouse, we'll try to make something with it. But I thought that would be so much fun to decorate him too. So check everywhere for something like that. Yeah, we're gonna have the Creative Pumpkin Challenge starts on Thursday. So it hasn't happened yet. We're very excited. You got to get in there. I think I'm live 4 times a day in the group, something like that. Bobby, isn't he cool? Love, love, love him. So, did I give the item number for the branches? 82146. These are at Kelea.com. Now, I got to take a bunch out of stock, Nicole, for myself, because I'm going to use them on our archway, too. So, put like 20 aside for me, because they're so cute. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Kim. Oh, Costco does, too. I have checked Costco. They are building a Costco even closer to our house. I'm so excited about it. Linda, yes, H-E-B did have some Halloween out. I walked down there, I checked it out. Nothing, they more, you know, what was I going to say? The kind of costumes and stuff so far. Makeup, stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to go on this other side. So I'm just kind of shaping out my base so far. I'm just going into my phone. Wait till y'all see. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so cute. I'm so excited about him. All right, you guys help Christy out there. Hey, Susan. All right, I'm going to put, let's see, I'm putting in 5 to start with. And we can always, we're going to need some to fill in the front, but I just want to frame this out. So like I would teach you in design school, we're setting the perimeter of our design. Same thing. Same thing. Okay, I'm going to cut this one a little shorter, because I'm going to put him right off this piece of foam right here. Okay, so I got a nice base to get going. Now, wait till you see. Now, so far he just looks scarier, but you could totally make him scarier. Oh my God, you could put a skeleton sitting up here, popping out in front. Y'all, the things are unlimited you could do. But I want to use this really cute pumpkin stack that we already have. Look at this. Look at this. I am going to cut this one off. Get this price tag off. It's got an elastic band around there. Let me see if I can get that off. So this is a new item. So it's 56772 HAL. 56772 HAL. Okay. Do I find myself in a creative block, Sydney? Generally, if I'm in a creative block, I'm overly stressed about my business. So I think sometimes it helps me to bounce out of it to make something for myself. Good to see you. So I want this to be really whimsical and kind of popping off his head. Oh yeah. Yeah, like he's a drunk pumpkin, and he thinks it's funny to put these other pumpkins on his head. So we're gonna put that up there. So far, I've just put a dowel rod in there, and I'm gonna get it in some glue, and we'll just push that in. Yes, I like it kind of cockeyed. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Now, we're gonna go all candy because I remember I want to make him really cute and not so scary. So, these are some marshmallow kind of picks that are so stinking cute. Like this. They have balls. I love the balls. They have the marshmallows and they have the black. That'll pull out the black from the back. So we're going to use a few of these in there. Right? Stephanie, a drunk pumpkin, yeah? This is item number 56776 HAL. It's called a marshmallow ball stem. I love that one. And we're going to use these in here to kind of soften the black up at the top and spread these around. Kind of get our shape going. I know. I love all this stuff. Y'all, every year Halloween, this year especially came later than normal, but every year it comes late. So don't be afraid in getting something and just save it for the next year because it never gets better for the last like 6 years. It never gets better in getting here earlier. And this year especially, it's later. So it's a little, I just get things I like. Even at the at-home store, if I run in there, I pick up things I might want to use next year. If I don't get to them, I just wait. But I like to kind of make them special for me to go with what I want. Yeah, Sydney, I recommend going shopping. It usually helps me get over the creative hump. I get inspired by other textures, designs, trends that I see in stores. They'll give me an idea. Oh yeah, I have blue sunflowers in my stash. Look how they look really good with these blueberries over here. So when I see something like that, to go shopping, even if you don't buy something, it helps me. Also, you can go to Pinterest, head over to Pinterest and take a look, see what other people have created. Of course, we don't ever want to copy anybody unless we are like in their class or something like that and we're paying them to copy them. But you want to get inspired and say, hey, I want to use oak leaves with, now I'm going to mix them with acorns. Look at that. Or look how they spray painted pine cones and they put those in. It doesn't take much to inspire you. We've got a really cute bonus project that we're doing in the Creative Pumpkin Challenge. No one even knows about yet. And it is involving, it's got some traffic cones in it. So you never know what could inspire you on a project. You never know. Could be a color, could be a texture, could be a flower. For me, sometimes it's a flower. It might be a ribbon. You could go, see, this is another thing. You can even go shopping, like go down the home decor aisles in the different stores, Target, all that. See what's trending. Go to Walmart, walk around. If you can't do that, you can do all that online too. You can do shopping online and see what you might have in your stash you could use. Oh my gosh, y'all, he's gonna be cute. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. Wait till we add the bows. I mean, this is a crown of glory on here. Thanks, Barbara. Gonna be super cute. I'm excited about it. All right, let's bring it down the other side over here. He's gonna be like the king of candy corn. Candy corn king. All right, how about one more here? And then I'm gonna put the lollipops in next because they have the height. Let me grab, oh, I may only have 2 of those. No, I've got one more. Oh, I've got all the candy corn. Woo, the times are coming. How are you doing, CT? Oh, thanks, Lori. We're fine. We're fine here. It was a long night of wind, a lot of wind. And we did turn off any major electronics because the wind kept knocking the power on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. And then finally it just went out. Mom and Dad didn't have power all night, but they got it back this morning. Yes. Yes. When you need inspiration, just do that. But for me, because I work on the computer all day long, I'm always, for me, I don't go to Pinterest as much as I used to. I like to just go in person and look and see. And see what, suits my fancy, right? Thanks, Bobby. I'm so glad it lifts your mood. I love this stuff. I really do. If you can't tell that, you're just not paying attention. I love creating, and I love hanging out with you guys. Okay, this is so cute. I'm so excited already. Okay, let's put some lollipops in yet. Good, Jan, you didn't lose power. Yay! Yay! It may be because you're in a newer neighborhood. My mom and dad live in an older neighborhood, and all that power is above ground. So a lot of times they go out, you know. Awesome, Stephanie. Oh, he got it back this morning, Cindy. Good, good. You know, it just we're thankful the storm didn't have more time to do anything, and for us in Houston, it's the rain that gets us. So, whew, thank you, Jesus. We are thankful, no rain. Even though there's no school today and everything got canceled, it's okay. I'd rather it be that way. Okay, lollipops, really cute. These are gonna work good for some height because I need to balance out the big old triple stack candy corn pumpkin. Look at these. These are cute. 56574 SP16. 5674 56574 SP16. Y'all, I'm crazy today. I'm like wired. And I haven't even had, well, I haven't had 2 cups of tea. That's it. I don't know why I'm wired. So I'm going to have these come in. I don't want them as tall as the pumpkin, but a little bit shorter. So we get an idea where I want to cut them. Christy, I know it. So fun. So fun. Woo, I can't wait till tonight in design school. We're gonna build on this idea. I'm very excited. We're gonna have a party tonight. And then design school the rest of the week. We are in the Creative Pumpkin Challenge. So we're gonna have a great week this week. It's gonna be a whole week of fun together. If you haven't joined the challenge yet, come on. It's open to anybody. It's $27, 3 days of many lives, many projects. And I'm going to actually teach you how to make what we're making and hopefully inspire you to substitute other products to make it happen from different sources, different textures. So no matter where you live, if you don't have access to supplies, we're going to give you some ideas of other things you can use. Very excited about it. And the most important thing is you're going to get techniques that you can use for different seasons. And all of a sudden, when you go shopping, and I've had so many people told me this, you will look at everything you see differently. Everything is potentially could go into a project. And how can we put it together and make it look differently? And how fun would that be, or whimsical? It's just a blast. Okay, so my two pops are in. They're balancing out that nicely. I want to get my ribbons in, so I've tied a couple of bows, and they all coordinate with this design. I'll give you the item numbers on the ribbon in just a second, okay? So I did one with a long tail on the right, and then I did a smaller bow for a long tail on the left. So I'm going to flank the whole design with the 2 bows, but we're going to get those in first. These are all these supplies are on Cleese.com. The big pumpkin guy, he came from the at-home store. Stacy, so cute, isn't it? I liked your pink though, Stacy, y'all. She made something similar pink to theme out. She's a breast cancer survivor, so she themed out her fall Halloween. It was really super cute. I loved it. So here you go. He's creepy. That's how much he likes candy corn. Oh, he's got a crow in there. I love that he's got a crow. All right, here's our 3 ribbons we used in those. The candy corn's item number is 51006. 51006. This one is really, really cool. It's black with glitter. Oh, you're welcome, Stacy. I'm so proud of you. And your month on Etsy is killing it. You're rocking it. She's putting in all the hard work and rocking it. 55108-09-20. Hey, Jordan. Good to see you. Jordan, I am all into the big pumpkin. Well, he's a jack-o'-lantern, really. And this one right here with the check is X970540. And all we did on those is I changed up the patterns of the bows just a little bit, you know. Crescent, I should add a crow. I have some crows at the warehouse. Boom, boom. Okay, let's put this one on the left. And I'm going to try to keep it kind of to the front And we'll trim the tails to kind of go around the edges. Let me get a little glue going on here. And we'll tuck it in. I love making this stuff with you guys. It's totally fun. And I hope it inspires you. And even if you can't do it, you know, right now, maybe later you're going to have an idea and you're going to be like, yes, I want to add, you know, all the crazy stuff to the top of something else. I like this hanging down. Isn't that cute on the side? Love that. Okay, first bow in. We got to make, oh, that looks cute tucked in there. Oh, I love it. I love that. Second bow, we're going to go up a little bit higher up here by the lollipops. We're going to pop it. All I did was reorder these bows, the ribbons, just to change it up a little. Hi, Elisa. Good to see you. Oh, thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. I'd love to send you something special. I would love to send you something special. Let's see, who was that? Elisa Perez. Thank you so much. I got a little treat for you. If you'll just email info@cleese.com and let them know Elisa Perez. Okay, we got a little treat for you. Thank you. I'm going to go up a little bit higher here under the candies. All right. I'm going to go up there. And I got to put a little glue on these, guys. You have to glue them in. You can't just trust the foam to hold it. You got to glue. Ah, don't drip. Don't drip. My glue pot's a little over hot. I think I'm due for a new glue pot. All right, going up a little higher, tucking it in to this piece of foam up here. Oh my God, how cute is that? Loving this already. Let me bring this down. Yes. And I'm going to curl these a little bit to get them going where I want them to go. And then we're going to add like a little bang action up here. I need a little bit of the twigs to be the bangs. Kind of going around the face. Oh, thanks, Darla. You're amazing. Thank you. You could put something up here. You could put a little bow. You could put like a little mouse. You could do what you want to do. You could go to town. All right, let's add some of the twigs. I'm gonna come on. I want to break the planes of all of the ribbon up here at the front. And get the planes broken of that. Thanks, Tracy. I'm loving it too. I'm loving it. Oh, thanks, Mary. Thanks, Linda. All right, I'm gonna bring these down, kind of tucking in and out of those bows. I want to make sure this stays up a little higher. Just going in. Oh yeah, cute. I love that. I love that. Thanks, Lori Lee. I love it too. These little things have little curlies on them and everything. Oh my God, how cute. I love twigs, guys, so black twigs with curlies, I'm in heaven. I'm gonna put a few more. Thanks, Cynthia. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. You're new, and I appreciate you sharing. Thank you very much. Thank you, Carol. Thanks, Georgie. I love that. He's turning out really, really cute. Oh, good for you. Well, fun. Michelle, how wonderful to be painting. No, our storms are done, Darla. They are done. They are out of here. Kind of funky cool, right? Spooky, fun. Like, he's the king of candy corn. Is he candy corn king? I've got more candy corns to go in here too, but I still want to soften this look. There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. I like that. Hi, Susan. Thanks for checking in. Hey, Sandy. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, black heart. Yeah, man. That's fun, Christy. Thanks, Doris. I love to create whimsical, you know. It's fun too. And I also I love to work with natural elements like we're going to be using in the Creative Pumpkin Challenge. That really inspires me as well. But I love fun things also. Oh gosh, that's looking good. That's looking good. All right, I'm still going to go hard on these twigs. These are inexpensive, so I'm glad we're using a lot of them. Totally using a lot of them. And then I've got the cutest little marshmallow cupcakes over here. I'm gonna pop some of those in. Isn't it turning out adorable? And we're not even done. Yeah, Jan, I'm gonna have to shop for the perfect crow. I actually think a little cute rat would be really cute. I mean, you don't want to say rats are cute, but in this case, they might be cute. All right. Y'all, the twigs all day long are making this amazing. They are making this amazing. I'm trying to actually go into the pumpkin right there. There we go. So anytime you have a styrofoam base, you can use it too. Okay. Now, let's hit this with, I've got 2 curly cues that are the same color family as this. So I thought that would be nice to pull that into. Let's see if we want to use 2 or 1 of these. Oh yeah, you guys let me know if you got the text that I was live or not for sure. Yeah, rats love to eat pumpkins. How perfect. Like he's waiting on it. He's like, I'm taking a bite here. Getting a little snacky snack. So these curly cues in the yellow, orange, and white candy corn theme are 56771. 56771. I love them curled. You can always take these guys and do other things with them. You can even straighten them out. You can do whatever you want. They're wired, so you have the control over what you want to do, how much or how little, which is fun. I got a glue string eating me over here. Ah, you guys got the text? Good. Good, good, good. I want to make sure you did. Okay. We want to make sure it's working right. Technology sometimes is not our friend. Really, right? Jan, thank you for letting us know, and I'd like to send you a special little treat. So email info@cleese.com. That's Jan Pittner. All right, let's try to put these curls in right behind the candy, the lollipops. I'm trying to push those right in here. Go down, baby. All right, and I'm gonna try to kind of stage it around it right here. Perfect. Okay, I'm loving that. Now I'm gonna do the same thing over here, just a little shorter. I hope I am. I only brought in 1 curly curl. Really, Kelea? That is never gonna happen. Okay, so obviously I'm not gonna be able to do that live, but I'm gonna have to add that later. I'm gonna want it a little shorter, but I want one here too, I think. I do. You're welcome. You're certainly welcome. Thank you for being here. Get it, Linda. Let's go. Let's go, Linda. I know, Linda. You have you could do what you need to do, right? Ah. Oh, that would be cute. A little rat. Now I'm gonna have to look for rats. Y'all know when we were at the store shopping yesterday, where were we? Where were we? Where were we at? Oh, Joann's, right? When we were at Joann's, I saw the cute little eyeballs. I picked some up. You know, I picked some up. So this is 56790, and these are the orange, yellow, white color. And look, they have a little candy corn on top. Oh, Bobby, I told you how to do it at the beginning of the video. So go watch the beginning. Well, I think this is going to go in the house, Christy, because I'm going to have a candy corn area. I've been ordering a lot of different things from different people who are other creatives in our industry. And they're all candy corn themed. So I'm trying to have it kind of spooky, but kind of candy corn. Not too scary. So this is for us. Your mind is in overdrive. Cheryl, can you get this in a kit to make? We don't have a full kit for it, but what we've got is we will have a supply list. This guy comes from the at-home store. So we'll have a supply list. All of this stuff is from my shop. So you can shop from the supply list. We will text that out after the video. It actually may not come out tomorrow, but today or tomorrow, and it'll send you the link. Well, Linda, we had to get ready for the Creative Pumpkin Challenge. Because if you like this kind of fun stuff, we're going to be doing this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Using all natural looking elements, making beautiful fall pumpkin arrangements. Oh, look how cute that is. I put that right by the bow there. Now, where's that other one? I always lose things in here because it's too messy. This room is a hot mess. It was so good. Thanks, Krista. Thank you. Let's put another one of these. I'm going to come over here where the other bow is. I'm going to try to get this where it can kind of pop out of the bow. So a couple of little cupcakes just popped right. Oh gosh, how cute is that? Now, I've got these little, oh, I'm sorry, Robin. If you just want to go to textkelea.com, you can sign up. Yes. Okay, here come the candy corns. I'm going to unwrap the, I got to get the tag off these. These are the little short ones. We have these long too. But this is the 16-inch one. These are 56526. Isn't that cute? Love that one. Let's put these in. You're welcome, Bobby. I'm going to trim that. And I want to use these in here to fill in tight, a little bit shorter, kind of around the bows. Put that one right there. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cute. And then I want a little bit something in the middle. Cecilia cupcakes. I know. I know. So cute. I love the cupcakes. Okay, I'm going to put another one right here. I'm going to cut it a little bit shorter. Hey, Kim. You know, it's info@kelea.com. Anytime you need us, info@kelea.com. Thanks, Wendy. Thanks for being here. Thank you for sharing. I'd like to send you a special little treat. Just email the team at info@kelea.com. That's Wendy Lee. Wendy Lee. All right. Let's come up over here. I'm going to have this one kind of come just a little bit down, a little bit kind of coming over his forehead in here. Cute. Cute. I love that. Can you see him lighten up? And I wonder if I don't try to get some lights up in here. Oh, the candy corn gnome. Yeah, we put him in the swag. Yes. Yes. I feel like I'm totally into the candy corn this year. Totally it. Lisa, you used your whole greenery box? Oh my gosh. I'm going to show the greenery box in the next day or so. So y'all stay tuned. It was gorgeous, y'all. Carmen Miranda. Yes, Kim. She's this girl's rocking it. She got nothing on Carmen, right? Carmen is the original, the OG of the stuff on the head, right? I should have wore a headband too. I've got all my headbands. It's headband season, where the tacky is the new cute. All right, let me add a couple more of our little marshmallow sprays. And I think I'll be happy. I still am probably going to add a curly pick over here to match that side a little shorter. When I get it, it's out in the car, because I brought two. But Lord knows, I grabbed one. Or it's sitting out there in the driveway. Nobody better take my curly pick. Nobody better touch Mama's candy corn. It's dangerous, right? It would be totally, totally lit up. That would be so cute. Hi, Sandra. Oh, thanks for asking. It's all through. The hurricane's through here. We're fine, and we haven't had any extra rain bands yet, so don't know. Awesome. Thanks, Deanne. We'd love to send you a little treat. That's Deanne Smith. Just email the team, info@kelea.com. Y'all, we like to spoil you for coming and hanging out with us. Okay. Still want something right there. Maybe a lollipop upside down? Hi, Jessica. Long time no see. Good to see you. Hey, Patricia. We're doing fine. We really got very fortunate. So here's a little lollipop, and I wonder if we can, let me just kind of see if I like it. Oh yeah, I think I like it. Just tucked right there, just kind of popping up. Aw, thanks, Cecilia. Christy, exactly. We're going to put the fairy lights. Yes. I think we'll work on that another time, and I'll see if I can show you at night. Oh, yes. Check it out. Only does it light up. It's from the at-home store. Ready? Isn't it cute? And it's creepy, but it's kind of cute, creepy fun. It's just reminds me of something at Disney. It's so exciting, so fun. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you so much. Y'all, in just a little while, we're going to try to go to the Michael's store over here to shop for the Creative Pumpkin Challenge. So make sure you're on the text list. I'll text out when I'm over there. You can come join us. We need a few more things, and I want to source them from the Michael's store. Veronica, I was shopping with you yesterday. If you didn't notice yet, I have fun. That definitely needs a crow after you hear the crow. I love it. We push that one in just a little bit more, a little higher. There he goes. All right, candy corn mania, right? Let's get our base. Now, it's pretty cool. These are really neat, fun little boxes. They have a magnet here. But I want to build up my design first. I've got to get my floral foam cut to go in there. So let's just start with that. It's got a little silica gel. You take it back and it's too late. It's in the garbage. I know better than to buy that. I know better. I figured, how bad could it be? It wasn't rotten or anything. It was just poor quality. Kimmy loves purple and black together for Halloween. Oh, nice. Nice. So I'm going to cut this a little smaller than the container. I'll just kind of mark it. And then, Sheila, I do need the baby wipe for the tag. Reminder. Thank you, Sheila. That's our new tip, the baby wipe for the tag. That's all right. Ooh, I should have switched to this big knife a while ago. Since I got back from Wreath Makers Lab, I don't know where my smaller knife is. That's nice. Stuff just disappears when you go out of town. Stuff just disappears. All right, let me try the baby wipe on there. Okay, this is a tip that we learned. Now this is on wood, so I have no idea if the wood's it's gonna come off the wood, but let's try it. That is amazing. The baby wipe trip. Hi. Oh, Sandra, all your electricity and Wi-Fi was off. Well, I tell you what, Kalee's signal was horrendous everywhere Kalee went. So I got it. I totally got it. Oh yeah, Sylvia, Big Daddy Bones and Mrs. Bonita Boudreaux. That's Big Daddy Bones Boudreaux. These are Sylvia's scary friends and family that come out every year. They will be, Sylvia. They will be. His name's Big Daddy Bones Boudreaux. And the other one is Bonita. Bonita. Alice, you still can't find your scissors? Alice, I could have them here possibly. All right. Halloween is good. That trick works really pretty good. I'm so impressed. Okay, where's my book? My big book of spells. Let's get it out. So the idea is we're going to put this in to get the base going. Oh, please fit in there. I'm going to have to shave off just a little. Tracy, now you need baby wipes. Yeah, it works really good. Okay, ooh, that's a nice knife. Okay, I'm going to put that in there. Now, I'm going to kind of show you how I'm going to let me take these tags off too. Ooh, these come off nice. Thank you, company, for putting easy tags on. I love when they come off nice. Yay, Sheena! We're going to just make a little arrangement with it. But I forgot to get these tags off, and I want to get them off now. Yeah, these were pretty recent. The big book was $12.99. This one was $5.99. So not too shabby. So fun. And they had, if you want to do like a black and gray color scheme, I left some there that had the black and gray. I had picked them up first, but then when I found these with the colored covers, I liked that better. It was, I knew it was going to go better with what else we have. Dang, everybody was coming off good except for this one. I should have took these off before we started, but I know I'll forget, guys. I will forget once we get... Okay, let me get the baby wipe. Baby wipe coming out. Okay, come on, baby wipe. I wonder how the baby wipe's going to work when you have color behind it. The baby wipe is going to work fine. Pretty good. It gets all the paper off. I don't think it gets the adhesive off, but you know what? That's going to be good enough. That's going to be good enough. Okay. So here's my foam. Now the next thing I want to do is when I'm staging this, I know I'm going to put the Happy Halloween book off to the side like that. Okay. And it's going to be facing, so the arrangement's going to look like this from the front. Okay. This will be up, but it's got a cute like cork look in the back. And this is how it's going to look on the back. Book of Spells. Won't that be fun? Now, if you had a witch, I mean, a witch would look stinking cute right in here. I didn't have time to pick up a witch from the warehouse. I know we have some. I think we have some purple. I don't know if we have any black left. But that I would put right here. So I'm going to slide this back. We're going to need a little more foam because we need to get this where it doesn't flop around. Okay. Now you could use a real book, open it, and do the same thing. The only thing you're going to need to do is secure the pages and glue the pages together somehow. I don't know how, but I'm just giving you a tip. Oh my gosh, you went to Home Goods and they carry very little Halloween notebooks at all. I'm sorry, Janice. I don't, you know, Home Goods is different everywhere. Who knows what it's going to have. Let me cut another piece of foam to go in the back. And I need this piece to be up just a little bit higher. Trying to measure here. Okay, let me cut that. Karen, we've had so much fun today. It's been truly a fun Friday the 13th. That's how my brain works 24/7. I'm sorry if it overloads you. I literally have enough projects for 6 weeks. But you know, that's the fun of it. Oh my goodness. Hi Linda, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. It's been a fun day. And y'all, this was just a fun idea to do with you. Just kind of hang out. Okay, so see I'm making this little ledge right here, and that's going to hold this back up good. Making sense? And now I've got a nice sturdy base. So what I need to do is I need to start gluing these things in. If you've ever watched me glue stuff before, you're going to see me use a combination of Gorilla Glue and hot glue. That's my preference. It works good. It holds up longer. So that's what I go with. Oh, very good, Rhonda. I'm glad you're here. Oh, Janice, wonderful. So guys, I'm taking the foam back here and dipping it in the glue pot, giving it a big drink so that it can go in that box without having to call an ambulance because of the burn here. Okay, yeah. So I got a lot of glue on that, and I've just placed that in the box. Now I need to push it kind of towards the back because it's got to sit. This has got to sit on this too. But I want plenty of it to put other stuff in. Hi, Stacy. Great to see you tonight. Okay, so my objective here is I want to glue along this edge and then glue to the base. So let's do that both. Let's do both. So what's everybody doing on Friday night besides hanging out with me? What was on the agenda? I mean, I'm thankful you're here and hanging out, but did you go out to dinner? Are you just hunkering down? I know some of you have sick family members, and we're definitely praying for you guys. Thinking about you. Okay, I got a lot of glue. I left it kind of thick, so I'm just going to gently touch here real quick. I'm getting a little bit on there, and now I'm just going to switch it over. and let that all get in there. And just rub that nice and tight. Let it all start to glue. Now, I don't have a way to staple it, so I'm just counting on the Gorilla Glue that we put underneath and the hot glue. So be liberal with that when you put it on. Sheena, yay! Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you did. Let's see, Bobby's painting pumpkins. Fantastic, Bobby. That sounds lovely. Y'all, cheers again. Y'all didn't tell me what we're cheersing with. I'm Diet Dr. Pepper. What are you having? Stacy, you got the booth all stocked? I'm so jealous. So jealous. Good job. My booth will get stocked one day, Stacy. Lord knows I got enough stuff up here. I could stock 7 booths. Just got to get it in. I'm glad you did that. We always order on Fridays. Nice, Patty. Nice. Nancy, hello. I'm sorry you got another hurricane coming. I know, Nancy. We need that to just blow over and not be any drama for anybody. Okay. Sean's having Pepsi. Vicky watched The Vault. Nice. Dawn, newbie, welcome, Dawn. West Virginia, fantastic. We're so glad you're here. Okay, so this is a book. It's a fake book. But listen, you can do this with a real book. I just don't know exactly how you keep the pages from opening. So you're going to have to investigate that and figure that out, okay? All right, but this is nice. This is great. A lemonade, Dr. Pepper, and a slice of cheesecake. That's what I'm talking about. Crescent says if you have a plain box, you could put some, you could Mod Podge some Halloween paper. You sure could. You could use anything to make your base anytime. This is just so cute. It's going to look really good from the back, too. I love things that look good from the back. Okay, so let's get our other stuff put in. Powerade, nice. Beverly says, I checked the calendar to see when we can have another Friday the 13th, but it's not till it's not till May of next year. But that's okay. You know, we will have a lot more fun as Christmas gets here and we get going. We will have so much more fun. Don't worry. And y'all, we're gonna have that challenge coming up, the pumpkin challenge in May. I'm not in May, Lord, September. So keep your eye on the page here. We'll be telling you all about it. Okay, so I want this to go across and the Happy Halloween to be lower. So I'm going to need a little more foam to get this up. So I'm thinking about all that before I put in my next layer. So let's do that. I need my foam again. Me and my phone. Fantastic, Janet. Just chilling. I love it. Hey, Judy. You relaxing? Hello again, Joanne. Hello to you too. Sonia's having sweet tea lemonade. Yummy. I ordered something the other day. Oh, I noticed they can't call it an Arnold Palmer anymore at over at Chick-fil-A. They named it something else. Anybody know the name of that at Chick-fil-A? It's like something Sunrise or something like that. I guess they got in trouble. Look at you. Good job, Linda. Linda, are you in the listings? What did Damon call it? Damon's having an event this week, guys. If you are wanting to get on Etsy, it just started yesterday, and I think they had the second class today. They still have a class tomorrow. And she's getting into her Etsy. I love to hear it, Linda. The listing strategy, I think he called it. There's info about that at CoachClee.com if you want to still get in. There is time. Lots of great information. Oh, Doris, you're toasting me with soup and cornbread? Doris, that's your dinner, I think. Mary went to Home Goods. Oh, bummer, Mary. You know, mine is really getting hit hard already, too. See, last year, I waited, and there was absolutely nothing. Like, come September, like 15th, there was no Halloween. It was all gone. I know. Isn't it fun to look at them from the back too? And they look pretty. You enjoy this today, Sue? I'm glad you did. It's been a lot of fun for me also. Okay, so that's a little higher because that's where this is going to go. Are you feeling the vibe? Are you feeling the vibe? Now, because I'm going to make this to sell, I can't just set these things here. If you want to make this in your home, you can do this without foam and just kind of layer things. You could take and wrap another book inside, wrap it with some paper. You could somehow rig the lid to sit up. You can do all that and stage these things without gluing them. But this is going to be a permanent thing I'm going to sell. They're going to pick it up and buy it, the whole thing. So as I'm building it, I got to think about how I'm doing it. Okay? Hey, Georgie. Oh, Linda, lots of new things are coming to your shop. Linda, you need to create a listing for me for my earrings. Create a listing and I can check out through there and then make sure you get some more earrings on there so I can buy some more. Okay? Y'all, Linda made the cutest earrings. And I got them at Wreath Makers Live from her. I'm glad you like it, Mary. Me too. Okay, so I'm coming in with our metallic pine. So we have a couple of different pines. This is one's more sparkly than the black. It's a little more expensive, but you know, why not? So my first objective is to get this all around, and we're going to use it like we would moss to cover up this base. So if we were making a floral arrangement, we'd use a lot of moss in there. But this we're going to use like pine. Stacy, you got the book. Score. Yay! Score! They're so cute. You're going to blow them out on your Etsy shop. They're so cute. I'm just cutting a few pieces here. You can weave it around if you want, but I think it's going to be easier for me just to pin it in. Let me grab some floral pins. Oh, I took those out of town. I took those to Wreath Makers Live. Here they are, coming up. Here they come. My little floral pins. Well, I'm excited to see yours, Stacy. It's going to be so cute. So I'm just going to start going around and putting the pine in on this base. Let me get these. I am going to have to glue them before I stick them in. And you have the garland, Stacy. You're ready to roll. Stacy, you can put one of your little dolls in here. I've purchased a couple arrangements from Stacy that are so cute, and she puts the cutest dolls in. I love that. And I think the dolls are made by someone else in our community. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with who makes them. Let's see, Teresa, wait, no. Sue, my Jason knife. Yes, see, it's in the picture. Teresa, yes, I did get the 2 black Christmas trees. I did. So we'll have to get those out and play with those. I don't know what kind of quality. There was no display or anything. They were $24 a piece, so they weren't real expensive or anything, but you never know what they're going to be like. Hi, Lily. Great to see you tonight. Okay, book's going here. Book is going there. I think I'm cool with gluing down book. I'm ready to glue her down. So let me really quick let me score underneath here. You should just use a marker, it'd be better, but I'm just going to score. See if I can mark kind of where this glue ought to be. Okay, I can barely see it here and here. So the glue needs to be right there. Okay. I'm going to put some Gorilla Glue down behind. Yes, Teresa, those were from, the black Christmas trees are from At Home. At Home. Okay, Stacy gets her dolls from Starlight Wreaths on Etsy. Okay, thanks, Stacy. You guys, you should check the dolls out. They're really, really great. Really cute. No, Georgie, the black garland is in my shop, but the black tree I'm talking about is from the At Home store. Okay, let me put this where I want it. I'm just going to let the glue touch it for a second. Okay, and then I've kind of got a line there where I need to put glue. I did score it, but I think that'll be easier. So I'm putting glue on back here with my glue pot. Okay. So my glue's all on there, and now I'm gonna just set it down. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a little wiggle, because I really would want glue on both sides. That has a magnet, so if you could leave this open, because that would be so cute. I mean, leave it closed. It'd be so cute if a customer was like, "Oh, look, a little hiding place." Oh, I love this already. So excited about this. All right, I still gotta put pine in. This is like the no fun part, putting the pine in. I mean, not that it's not, it's just kind of, you know, technical. Yeah, black garlands we have in our shop. This is the metallic one. It's a little more expensive. And we also have the other black one. It's just not as sparkly. We have two different kinds in there. And then we just got orange in, back in stock also. I've got to pin that in, guys. I want to push it down. Okay, come on over. So you guys are all just chilling tonight? No wild parties? Nothing exciting? Just taking it easy? Okay, let me put Mr. Happy Halloween in, or see how much that green's going to show. I'm trying to make sure it's covered. So I'm going to just put this lightly over the foam, just ever so lightly. Still got to get that sign on there. Oh, Sandra so would love some black spiders. And I saw on someone else's video, I don't know if it's on YouTube, but there was some cute black spiders from Dollar Tree, but I haven't had a chance. Now I've got the cutest spiders coming in, just not sure when they're gonna get here. So we gotta use what we can till everything arrives. Okay, I need another little piece. Stacy's working on Etsy listings of your new multiples. I love it. That's awesome, Stacy. So you're old and boring. It's okay. So, oh, Wanda's making wreaths for craft shows. I love it, Wanda. Congratulations. I'm glad you're getting it going. And I'm glad Stacy's getting her multiples up. Teresa just finished some shrimp tostadas. Oh, yeah, that's a job right there, girl. Mm-hmm. Sounds awesome. Sounds good to me. Lily, you just got home from work. The live is the party. I love it. That's so awesome. Tie the sign with the garland plus the glue. Well, you could do that. You could tie that sign in. You sure could. I'm going to use floral pins, I believe, to put it in. But you can try it all kind of different ways. I think I'm going to make my own floral pins because I'm going to wire it through some of that cursive writing. So, guys, on a centerpiece, you have to have still a focal point and a directional flow. So, I've got a flow going this way, and now I need to make sure these guys go this way. That's real important. And I teach all that kind of stuff in design school, but I want you to know so you don't have things going against the grain. Oh, you're working on an order for double door wreaths. Fantastic. I love that. Kimmy's picking out yarn for colors for a new Oh, nice. For a crochet project. Sheena's working on an order for double door wreaths. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that, Sheena. Matthew gave you a 7-foot black tree and a pink one. What? What? Oh, yes. You did. That pink one was so amazing. In your dining room, right? You're spoiled, Linda. That is some good stuff right there. Some good stuff. Hey, Eric. Good to see you. Eric, we've been out shopping. We've been doing Friday 13th. Big time. Okay, here's our Halloween in the center. Could I move it back from the camera? If I move it back from the camera, it's over here. So you're just gonna have, it's just gonna be a close-up view. When we get towards the end, I will I will take and turn it for you so you can see it a little better, okay? I'm just limited on where I can have everything, and everything's working right now. Let's see. Joyce is filling bow orders. Fantastic, Joyce. Y'all, somehow I got Gorilla Glue on my hand. How did that happen? Okay, I need to make some of my own U-pins to go through the sign right here into the foam. And I'm going to make that out of 18 gauge wire. And we'll just put it in there. Oh, this is looking so cute already. So I'm just going to make my own. Stacy says shout out to all the Stacys. Every time I say one name, you probably have to all say, was that talking to me? What is she talking to? Nancy has 2 black trees into porch. Oh, you're going to make them into porch witches. Oh, yeah. So cute. I don't have any black trees. I just got 2 for the first time. I mean, I've got a warehouse full of stuff, but apparently I needed more. Apparently, black trees were on the list. Okay, let's see. Tammy says, have you seen the purple moss at home store? What purple moss? No. We were there today. How can we have missed the purple moss? Holy smokes. Sounds like we got to get there. So I'm pinning this into the foam on both sides with glue. And then I'll just take a little bit of the pine to kind of hide that pin. Okay, I'm going to do that at least 3 places along the way here. Tammy, thanks for thinking of me because I need purple moss. That sounds like I would like that. I put, you know, maybe this would have looked cuter with orange pine since this sign is black, but we're committed now. We're committed. I'll push this in. Oh, good to see you, Jeanette. Hey, Denise. Hey, Elizabeth. Okay, I'm going to bring this one around and twist it. This is exactly what Mary was suggesting. So bring it around and twist it so it's gotta stay in. Yeah, I'm going to need purple moss. Yeah, the Halloween is wood. I found that at the at-home store today. No, the Home Goods. Too many home stores. We were on a total shopping spree. Let's see. Let's go one right here. Let's put that one in. How fun, Debbie. What a nice trip to Corpus. I love it. I love going to Corpus. I used to do a show there, and so we would always try to make that into a vacation when Kaya was little. I just love going there. It's so Halloweenish, but it's over by the regular plants. Thank you, Tammy. I will go check it out. We could have used it in this. Okay, so this is how it's looking from the front. Okay, well, it looks pretty good from the front because of that distressing. You can see the Halloween on there. I love it. Okay, let me crank you guys up a little bit, and we'll start putting in the candy. You're going to need the purple moss, I'm telling you. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Okay. So let me turn it towards me for a second. You should still be able to see what's happening, but I want to see it from the front. And I'll turn it back towards you in a minute. Centerpieces are hard to show unless you are over my shoulder. Oh, Kimmy, I wish that all the roosters were gone when the half off sale started. I would have got that big one, Kimmy, but they were all gone. Now, Janice, you need the purple moss. Okay, I'm going to put 2 of the candy pops in. Penny, I need fairy lights. Yeah, I'll put some in after because I've got some in the house that we had for Wreath Makers Live. It's going to be so cute. I'm going to put the candy in the back. So I want to have them where there's one tall and one a little shorter. Let me see. Height-wise. Alright. Jan says, dry brush a little orange paint on the Halloween sign to bring it out more. That would be perfect idea, Jan. Perfect. Okay, let's see. I cut a short one and a tall one. Let's put those in. Yeah, now we all need purple moss. Khalid definitely needs purple moss. We're like out of all colors of moss right now. I think we have one in stock. One color. They're going, gone. I'm going to put this kind of at an angle. Oh, it's cute. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Beware of at home. You go in for the black cat and you come out with who knows what. I get it. I get it. All day long, Mary. All day long. It was a trap. Oh, these are cute. Okay, lollipops are in. Oh, that looks great. Now, I'm thinking about just putting an orange pumpkin in there too, towards the front. How about that? Just kind of, let me see how that looks from over here. Oh, that looks cute. Covers up the sign a little bit. I still think it looks really cute. It could sit on the box just a little bit like that. What do y'all think? Yay or nay on the pumpkin? I'll get the little ghost pumpkins. We'll put those next. Let's see. Okay, let's try these. Let's see how these will work in there. That looks so cool. We're just going to cut these really short. Here's if we put, I think we might like the little smaller one better. But I like that pop of orange though. Then they can't open the box. I know. They can only just pop in it right now. They don't even know the box opens yet. They don't even know. I think I like it. I know it's a little big, but I think I like it better than the ghost pumpkins. I think I like it in there. Teresa, some hands would be great. Not yet. No hands have come in yet. I think we're going to put this here. I'm just going to glue it on the box. They can still open the box a little. You know? I don't think I like the white ghost in there. Maybe if I had more floral or something. I kind of like this orange pumpkin. Okay. I'm going to face it towards me for a second. Okay, I did pick up these green curlies. You like the ghost pumpkins? Melissa, yeah, that's what we could do. They were saying we could even like dry brush on a little orange on the Halloween. Let's see. Let me pop a couple of these curlies in. I'm not gluing anything right now. I did glue the lollipops, but I'm just going to put a couple of these in. See if I like that. Put some of my spiders. I don't think I have any spiders left. We used them. The curlies are item number 56399, green, black. 56399. I could tilt the pumpkin a little bit over here. Kind of have it coming out like that. Or you could still get in the book. I just like that orange in there. It looks really good. I know that's all y'all can see right now. Let me bring the camera up and show you how it's looking from the front. Okay. So that's how it's looking from the front right now. So you don't see the graphic as much on the top unless you're walking by the arrangement. That's what we got so far, which it looks really good. You know, y'all don't like the pumpkin. Oh, it looks cute. I like the pumpkin. I know. You guys, when you do yours, you can do it however you want. You can literally do it however you want. Oh my gosh. It's looking really cute. It's just hard for me to show you on the table exactly how it's looking. It's a go for the pumpkin. I know. I think I like it. I try to honor your suggestions, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do the pumpkin. Okay, let's put it. I really just like it sitting on the book. And you know what? We could not glue it and wait and see if we like it when it all comes down to it. Get it on my side. That's what we got so far. I know. Yeah, Robin, I think we could add a little bit of orange. I could have used orange pine here. That actually looks pretty cute when it's sitting like that, but we're not done. We're adding more. I know it covers part of the Halloween. I know, and it covers the book, and I know, but that's how Kelea designs, where things overlap. If everybody is in their own little plane, it makes me freak out. Freak out. Let me see if I have one more curly. Put one more curly in there. Y'all, it's really cute in person. I'm sorry that's not coming through on camera. Y'all hate my pumpkin. Alright, I've got candy corn. I've got green and black. I have some green and black balls that I brought. Let me find those. I do have... Nope, that doesn't work with it. Nope. Let me get my green and black. Green and black. Oh, I got some curly. Yeah. I need one more black and I'd like one more black and green polka dot. Little curly. Thanks, Janet. I know, I'm weird. I'm weird. Y'all know. You already know it if you're here. I'll show it to you when we're all finished and you can kind of see. Let's put some of these balls in. These are item number 56394, green black. Oh. It's okay, guys. I know. I respect your opinions. Either way, it's okay. We don't have to agree. It's no problem. Totally fine. The books, they came from, I keep getting the stores confused. These came from the At Home store. No, they didn't. Home Goods. Okay, I'm going to start to pop in some of these green balls. Kind of in front of the Happy Halloween. Maybe we'll do something different with these curls. Let me pull the curls out for a second. Alright, let's add some more green kind of coming over this way. That's cute. Let me glue that one in. I like that. You love the pumpkin, you just want it smaller. I know. I wish I had it a little smaller. Where we could do it, but I don't like the ghost pumpkin with it because it introduces the color white, and I just thought it was a little weird. And there. Hey, Carol. Good to see you. Now I'm going to put some of these balls back here with candy lollipops. Okay, y'all take a peek. I haven't glued it yet. Y'all, freaking cute. Big pumpkin's cute on there. I know we're covering up the book a little, but it's still really cute. Did I answer where the books came from? I'm sorry. Books came from Home Goods. Y'all should have a betting pool going on with how many words I'm going to mess up a night. Especially after I've been live all dang day. entertaining y'all. Having a blast. Having an absolute blast, though. Okay. I like that. I like my balls. I'm happy with that. Let's put some of these little curls in. Okay, I think I'm going to glue that pumpkin down. Make that decision official. Now I'm adding some of these in for my wispies curls. I'm going to put the pumpkin right here so you can still open this a little. I'm going to kind of, you know what, I'll bring it forward a bit where it's not touching the sign so much because it could just sit on the edge of this book. Okay. So I need to glue this side. I'm also going to put a little Gorilla Glue on the book. Sorry, Mr. Book. Covering you up a little bit. I get it, Robin. Totally get it. I did, Penny. Hey, Melinda. Glad you could come hang out with us in our Friday the 13th, you know, celebration. Inspiration for all this fun Halloween. Okay. I'm going to bring it more forward so there's a little more spacing in there. Which will probably make some of you guys happy. I'm glad you're here. Look at this thing. It's so cute so far. Okay, let's add some sparkle. Kimmy, I haven't called the pumpkin a watermelon, but you know I am. Now that you said it, Kimmy, thanks a lot. I gotta have some water, guys. Pardon me. Pardon me. That's so good. Oh, the glitter pick. You would ask now. 56394, green, black. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. Hold, please. More glitter picks. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Oh, honey. Okay. Glitter pick number 82509 HAL. 82509 HAL. Hi, Cheryl. Very good. I hope you rocked it in class tonight. And you're ready to blow up your Etsy. I'm excited. You're in there working hard. Hi, Shelly. Thanks, Melissa. Okay, I'm going to use 2 of these. We'll kind of break them down a little bit. Let's just put them kind of coming out from behind the candy. This is going to be so stinking cute. I'm going to want to keep it. I'm not going to want anybody to have it. It's going to be mine with my books. Look how cute. So that side's in. Let's put one on the other side. Very good, Cheryl. I love to hear that. I'm excited for you to start implementing and get it going on. Let's go on this other side. You're going to have to, Crescent. You're going to have to do this. We'll have to do the same thing for Christmas. Even if we can't find a book like this, we'll just have to figure out how to make our own type of pretend book somehow without too many steps. Let's put this in here. Let me look at it really quick. I need to probably move these curls around. Very cute. Very cute. Now I've got the polka dot picks. And I think I'm going to tuck those kind of coming in closer from behind that pumpkin in the front. Janet, I love those too. Sherry, the skeleton couple, I may just keep them how they are. I may not really add them in something, but we'll see. You never know. If I have time, I will. So I'm thinking these are going to come kind of exploding out under each of the green balls in the front, okay? You did, Melinda, at Marshall's. Very good. That makes sense because we saw a lot at Home Goods too when we were at Home Goods. So I think they're kind of the same, part of the same company, aren't they? Okay, so that's coming out that side. Ah, so cute. And let's do one on this side where the book is. Jan, Home Goods has a Christmas book? Well, we got these there today. We'll have to be on the lookout for it. We're all over it if we see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the real price of these is expensive. But we could do it when it was there, and it was, we had to put 2 books in here just to make this so fun and whimsical. Okay, let me look at it. Oh gosh, it's cute. It's really super cute. Let me overlap these a little bit. Bring that forward. Okay, let's put in a couple of our little kitties that we got at Michael's. Here's what we're looking at right now. It's really super cute, guys. Really, really cute. And of course, the way we did it on the back, you can see the whole design on the back. So you could use this on a table and you could have like a whole nother like vignette going on in the back. Like, let's say this is on your table here, and on the back you've got skeleton couple chilling here. Here they are. I'll show you when I bring the camera up in a second what it would look like on this little table. And my little light up tree. How fun is that? Like, this could be going on the one side of your table, or your buffet, or your island, and that could be on the other. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it way more than I thought I would. Okay, let's put the little kitties in, and then I will bring it up to show you it finished. It is super adorable. It's adorable. The construction, like the base, took just a little bit of time because we needed to get it strong. The first thing we're going to do is talk about our supplies we've got here. We've got our Frankenstein sign, and then we have an 18-inch wreath base. I picked out some ribbons that go perfect with Frankie and just popping in a little bit of orange, green, and purple. And since I knew that was the color palette I wanted to do, and pull in a little bit of that orange from his cute little nose, we also brought in a couple of these curly balls that I really like. I think that's a lot of fun. And then these here too are these neat sprays that have balls. And wait till you see how we can really manipulate those and have a lot of fun. So the first thing I'm going to do is I want to take and go ahead and get the sign in the wreath. That is some of the trickiest part, and you have to decide on your positioning. So I'm going to set him right on top. Now, I did spray paint the wreath base. It's already spray paint and ready to go. Black, because it just looks better in that particular color palette for this project. Now we're going to attach the Frankenstein head with some cable ties. So grab some cable ties, and what you want to do is I want him to be real high on the wreath at the top, and then have our bow down at the bottom. So I'm going to keep manipulating until I get him right where I like him. Oh, he looks really cute there. So our bow is going to be way down there trailing, and he's going to go at the top. So once you find a good spot, what I want you to do is I want you to just flip him over, hold him right there, and flip him over. And the nice thing about this one, he's got a nice wire supporting him up the middle, so we can use that to attach him to the wreath, and then we can put a wreath hanger right here on the middle. So I'm going to start by going through the grapevine and just kind of grabbing, let me go sideways, I'm going to grab this wire in the back here. And kind of grab one right here and bring that back through. And then the nice thing is then you'll have this piece attached. So the first section will be on. All right, and we'll cut it in just a second and make it tighter, but just put them on easy at first. Now, if I can reach the bottom too, I'm going to grab that bottom piece and just kind of pull this in and over. Voila! So we got 2 supports on. And from my craft show background, guys, I like to make sure everything is just really secure. So it can take a traveling and storage and moving around. And if you want to be an Etsy seller and sell your work too, then we want to make sure it can take that same type of shipping. So we want to just make it really great construction. That's how I teach in design school. You can go to wreathteacher.com and learn all about design school and how I teach, but you can see how my mechanics are really secure, and that matters. So get everybody tight, and he should be on there nice and good. And then we're gonna go back and trim off all these little pieces. So that's not really the glamorous part, but it goes really fast, and you'll be shocked how quick he comes together on the front end, because ta-da! He's in our wreath base, and he's ready to work with and rock and roll. So we're going to start to put him off to the side for a second. And what we're going to want to do is prep all the picks that are going to go down at the bottom here, because we want to make that really festive and fun before we put the bow in. We have these curly balls, which black swirls give you that kind of like, did you ever watch Scooby-Doo when you were a kid, or you see it now and they would go woo, 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 that same look. So we're going to use those on the top layer, and we're going to use these on the bottom layer. And these are these curly little wire chenille glitter ball picks. They are so much fun. Take and curl them up. These are actually more like a spray size. They're larger. So you're going to be able to break them into 3 pieces. If one of your little balls pops off, hold on to it, because we'll glue it back on. It's just we're yanking all these little pieces around. We're manhandling them. We're manhandling them, guys. You guys, if you're enjoying this video, make sure you like, subscribe, and share. And definitely don't be a stranger. Come back and watch more, because I'm excited to share with you all the projects we make for every season. And if you want even more info, you can grab a spot on our text list. Go to TEXT Kelea, Kelea, textkelea.com, and you grab a spot. But we're going to break both of these pieces up. Or you can just text us VIP to 832-734-5201. And you're going to want to text that on your phone, not just in the comments here. Pop it on your phone. I like to curl these and just get them curly, and then we can come back and add more curls and dimension later once we get it in. But let's get them started. Aren't they so much more whimsical? I think they're so fun. And I'm going to cut this one down into 3 sections also. So one's a little larger, and the other 2 are a little bit smaller. Okay. So all my pieces are ready to go, my curly picks. I'm just going to put my balls over here to the side. And let's start off with the 2 largest pieces. And we're going to put those in on either side of Mr. Frankie. So give that a swirl in your glue pot. And I think you're going to love this particular recipe because it's easy. Number 1, it's quick. And you will find these kind of pieces can sell really quickly at a craft show. And you can produce them fast, okay? There's our first piece in on the left. I'm going to put this piece in on our right side. And you got to leave a little space in the middle, guys, for the bow. Cute. All right, I love it. You can curl that up some more. And now I'm going to layer a couple more right on top. So I love to teach floral design and all the, positioning, so you guys can learn the angles and the depth and the dimension and all that. But sometimes just the cutest pieces like this are really simple and easy. And it's just simple construction. And they can really fill up your shop and just make cute pieces. Okay, look, that's all we've done so far. That's that's 1.5 picks so far. And we've got our curls in. Just a perfect color combination. Now, you need to make your bow, and there's a link here so you can see how to make the exact bow we made. You can go watch that video. And this is a super cute one we did, where we've got it going. It's a 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. And we use some bow ties in here. And this is going to go right in the center. Now, I got to add a little cable tie to the back of this bow, but that's okay. I can do that really quick. We'll just pop that in the back. I had put a floral pin, but we're going to use a cable tie instead. No big deal. I'll just slide that in. And I need the cable tie going up and down, so we're gonna actually use 2 cable ties. I'll just change the direction real quick like this, slide that in. And you guys know we can always change direction, especially if you're a design school student. If we need to change the direction on a cable tie, no big deal. We just add another, trim that off. And now I'm gonna pop this right in the center, right in the middle of where the bow's gonna go. The reason I'm putting this in now is because this is like gonna take up a lot of real estate, and we wanna make sure we're gonna fill in that middle first. Easy peasy. Trim off the cable tie. Now I want you to, don't worry about fluffing it too much yet, because we can tweak it all later. But kind of get it spaced out a little bit. Don't worry about the tails, but you can see how cute she's coming together already. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. So now, before we finish up, we want to add in those curly picks to add that drama. And those, we can have them come up closer up by the head, or we can put them in closer by the bow. It's up to you what you want to do. I think I'm going to stick with them just kind of coming in just a little bit out right in this zone right here. Okay? So trim down that stem to a couple of inches, just right here. And I want you to go ahead and shake hands with that pick, space them out. And then we're going to go into our glue pot over here off to the side. You guys, it's just right here, y'all. That's how I'm getting my glue. And I'm going to swirl it. You got to get a good amount on there because we'll make sure it's going to go in to our piece. And then just go down here. And I'm going to push this into the grapevine, right kind of underneath where I went with those last pieces. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? And let these kind of pop out. I would curl some of these curls and kind of come out a little bit with this to create a little width. And we're just going to mirror that placement on the other side. So just slide it over here. And I'm going to do this on this side. Same thing. Shake hands, spread it out. Blue Merinos, if you're enjoying this, we would love to have you in design school. Come and enjoy all the projects. I teach you step by step. You also want to head over to Cleese.com. Not only do we always teach you how, we have tons of inspiration on our website and free content. You also can shop for supplies, and in all of our shopping list, our supply list, there's links to those videos. So if you see a project you like, you can click on it, learn how to make it, get all the supplies for that project right there at the same link. And if you aren't in design school, you sometimes won't have access to things, but you can always join our class and take your learning and your design expertise to the next level. And so if something's password protected, it's just protected for our design school students. And you can always join class and learn all about that. Okay, we're down to our last couple of steps. This is such a great and fun and easy project. Now we're just going to add these last few curls in. I like to add dimension to my bow and add a little bit of breaking the plane, as I would call it, breaking up the lines that are in the bow. And we can do that with this last piece of the pick. So I'm going to take and just put a little glue on there, and we're going to come right underneath here, right under the bow. And I'm going to have this piece kind of come in and go right in the center. We're going to pull it over to the left and just kind of curl that up. And then we're going to use one right on the top. Right to come in here and come, you know, kind of get his little tooth over here and overlap. You know, that all creates the dimension. And I always teach depth and dimension means more money in your pocket when you're selling your pieces. So remember just to take a little time here at the end and work on, oh my gosh, see what a difference that makes? Work on a little depth and dimension right here in the bow zone, right in the middle. And then you can make that fast, guys, in under 15 minutes, you can whip out a wreath. As adorable as this. So simple. Minimal supplies. We had 4 picks, 3 ribbons, 1 sign, and 1 wreath. Boom! How adorable! I can't wait to see you make your own Blue Merinos. I'll see you next time. Make sure you're following, liking, subscribing, and go have fun with flowers because you know I am, and I can't wait to see what you make. Good to see you. Come on in. Say hello. It's Bow Wednesday. Tonight's bows, we're going to be embellishing them all and putting fun stuff together and coordinating some neat collections. So I'm excited about it with you. What I thought would be fun is if we added a lot of embellishment to the bows and play with them. I even heated up the glue pot in case we decide we want to glue anything in. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I will be using my Easy Bow Maker. The other things I generally use is I'm gonna use scissors, wire cutters, and I use cable ties to hold the centers of the bows. And the other thing I like to use, using wires in the back of my bows, because sometimes I wanna be able to sell the bows just how they are. And these are 18 gauge wires. We're gonna have some of these wires on hand too, and I'll be putting those in the back. A lot of times I do use cable ties in the back too, so you may see me alternate between both. Well, guys, all this stuff is going to be available on Cleese.com. We will have a list for you at the end of the video so you know everything that we worked with. But I'm going to use this ribbon. It's so cute, and I like it because it has spiders and bats on it. Can you see that? I'm going to use that one because I want to put some, I'm going to put a little really cute bat in here. Let me cut this. We're going to do long tails, so I'm going to do a 20-inch tail. Now the only thing is this pattern goes this way, so I really need to start with measuring it like this. Okay, that's 16, the whole thing is 20. So I'm just going to pop this in. This will be my first tail. So I'm doing it a little bit different starting with the tail. And then I'm going to trim this. So one tail in. Now we're going to put the other tail in, going the other way. And we'll have our 2 long tails started, and we can start on our actual loops. Let me give that a cut, and I'm just cutting them at an angle. I love this. It's so cute. You guys okay, I need to know in the comments. Let me know. Are you candy corn people, like eating it? Tell me if you eat it, or you just decorate with it, or both. Pick one of those words. I want to see which one you're doing the most of. All right, let's get started then. I'm going to put my first loop in here, start with the tail. And I'm going to start at 7 inches, okay? This is going to be a big one because I want to add all kind of fun stuff to this bow. So go a little bit bigger at 7. So I've got 2 loops on each side, guys. They're both at 7 inches. And remember, keep them nice and loopy. Now, if you're a beginning bow maker and this is the first time you come to Bow Wednesday, number 1, say hello, introduce yourself, tell us where you're from. We'd love to meet you. You might have a neighbor watching. The other thing is you can go back and watch some of our other videos. You guys, we also have the new library available on Cleese.com, which has a lot of great wreath making tutorials on it. So make sure you check that out as well. But what I'm saying, this is a little more advanced what we're working on today. So if you feel a little like overwhelmed, go check one of the other videos. I love decorating with candy. You know, even real candy corn is so cute in glass jars. It is super cute. I'm just putting 1 loop of the black in there just for a little pop of the polka dot. So we've got everybody's at 7 and then this one is at 6, okay? Okay, y'all ready? Watch this. I'm gonna put a big old bat in here. We just played with these bats in design school last night. I didn't show you guys yet. It's the cutest. It's a cookie. It's a bat cookie. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put it in kind of in the back here and lay it down, kind of get an idea of where it would be in our bow. I think right about there as we start creating. I realize this is backwards to you. I'll flip it around in a minute, but I want to kind of layer these in. Look how cute that's gonna be. Okay, I love that. And then I want to put some candy corn towards the front here. And I'm just going to mix it right into the middle of my bow maker. Oh my gosh, how stinking cute is that? And I think I want a little candy corn coming down too. We're getting after it tonight. Okay, I'm going to overlap these right through the middle. And I think I'm good. And then I was thinking, let's put a little bit of a bow tie on the front with the cute little pumpkins on the top. So I'm actually building this right in the bow maker. These are just so fun to do, guys. And basically, when someone buys one of these, they're gonna get like a whole little fancy bow. Okay, so I just take, when I'm gonna do a bow tie, it just means it has no tail. I'm gonna kind of space it out how I want it. I think that's cute, and then I'm gonna trim it. Okay, just right here. Isn't that stinking cute, y'all? Let me tie it up, and then I will take and we will, I will show you how it looks. Now I'm not putting the bat in there yet. I'm just starting with the bow. And then we'll add the bat in a second cable tie. These are added right in. I'm going to rotate that around back. And I've got to fluff this guy all up right now. And that candy corn's running right through the middle. Isn't that cute? So cute. I love this stuff, y'all. I love it for Halloween, for fall. Think about this in your little shops, on your Etsy stores. You add things like this to your bows. No one else is going to have that. Nobody's going to have it. It's going to make it original. Okay, I'm going to add to the back. Right now I'm going to add one cable tie to start. Okay, and then I'm also going to add that attachment wire. Remember what I talked about earlier? We're going to put both in there. When you're happy, you got your attachment wire, you got your cable tie, we're pulling it tight now. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? I love it. Now let's flip it around. And we got to get this bat in there. So cute. I want these curlies coming up, and I want that bat running right through the center. I've got a cable tie right here. Remember we put that extra in the back? So now I'm going to attach that right down here under his little, however high I want him. I just want him to come out of the top of the bat. So hold on a second, I'll get that tight. Work with me, bat! Okay, you see how I put that over to the side and just kind of cleaned it up real nice and neat? So this is my wire. So this is how they can attach this to whatever they want. If I sell them, my end user, this whole bow with all the fun stuff in it, okay? Now I need to trim this off. I don't need it that long, so we'll just trim it right here. Tight as I can to where it won't show, okay? Now let's flip it around. See what we got going on. Oh my gosh, now fluff it back out. How cute is this? This is so cute. I love when we play with this. Now the last thing I need to do is I need to cover this little bit of the green cable tie in the middle. Look at this bow. Y'all, you know we're gonna have to put this on a wreath now. So let's cover up the green cable tie in the middle with some of that black polka dot ribbon. And we'll put that right in there. So you can see I'm gonna run this right down the middle, and you do have to kind of work around your candy, your cookie. It's no big deal. Kind of come around it. And if you need to, you can bend that stem out of view. Just give it a bend. There you go. And now it's in the back. I know, it's so cute. And then I'll straighten that little bat back up in just a second. Let me get this tied on there. Look at this. Okay, can I get some hearts? Can I get some hearts? Look how cute this is. She is so cute. I love that. Come here, buddy. Isn't she precious? Let's see if I have something I could put her on. I have these little, they're more of a, picked up these little cute little, they are like a Frankenstein head. I think she's a little big for that. But I was thinking, how cute would these be? It's a little smaller attached to the side of this container, or if this container was a little larger, that'd be really, really cute. Yep, we're gonna make this today. This one we're gonna start off by putting some foam in the container, and I already cut a few pieces. I like to use sheets of foam, so what we did is I cut some smaller blocks to go in the bottom, and then I'm just gonna layer them right up on top of each other. Our filler in this particular case is you're gonna get a section of Garland, a nice long piece, and we're gonna take that and make it be like a grass in this container. So I'm going to take and just trim off the end here, and I'm going to turn this into like a little bit of a filler in here. I'm going to turn it into some little picks, all right? So I've got 5 or 6 stems here on one, and I'm going to trim that and have a little bitty base. So let's do that at least 3 times to start with. Now, I've got my glue pot over here, and we're going to bring it in to dip these in and start kind of shaping up our container. So let's take and put one in the middle to start with. And this is just our grass to fill in the middle. Our florals are going to come way out of here, but we're going to start with these. So there goes my first piece, and now I'm going to use a couple more. You can always use garland like this, even in Christmas time, anytime throughout the year. Anything that's whimsical works really well with this type of garland. Now, if I want something to feel very natural and beautiful and elegant, like I'm usually teaching you, this is not going to be my choice. But on whimsical, fun pieces, it's fine. I'm going to divide this one into a couple of pieces because I'm going to work my way around now. So I kind of put a tall one in the middle, and now we're just going to work filling it around so we get nice full coverage all the way around this baby. Come on, mister. And I'm just shaping those up, giving that a twirl in the glue, and then I'm bringing it back in. We're just going to work our way around. Oh, we're already to the back already. How cute. So I went a little bit smaller on these cuts. I think it's a little more effective, but you kind of don't know that till you get your middle piece in. All right, but you have more than enough to get good coverage. I'm really not worried about that. And here comes our last one right in there. So the idea is we filled in the base. You can't really see the foam. It's still underneath there, but you see we've got it all nice and hidden. And he's got the greatest hair ever now, isn't he? Oh, but we are not done. His hair is going to next level. Are you ready? Okay, let's have some fun. So we're going to start off with our eyeballs, and they're going to go in next. Now, I want one of the eyeballs to be kind of right in the center, being like the tallest part. And I don't want it to be too tall, so I'll kind of measure out. Remember, my foam is right about here. So I want that to kind of be a center point on our design. So we'll put this set of eyeballs first, kind of facing front. I love that. Oh, perfect. And now I'm going to hold these eyeballs for a second, and we're going to come in with our curly picks. So our curly picks, we like to use these like fun little fountains of movement. I think they're just too fun. So we have 3 of these, and you're going to use these just like you would like a little carousel. We're going to go around in thirds. I'm going to put a little glue in that. This one's going to go out to the right here. Oh my gosh, so cute. Kind of moving forward. And you can take these curls and have fun with them. Now I'll put one on the left. And I like to manipulate the curls and give them some movement, a little bit forward, a little bit back, a little up. It just gives you so much more movement. And we're already giving him the epic hairdo of a lifetime. Look at him. I mean, he's so cute. Let's go on the left. All right, and a little bit forward because we're going to put one of the curly cues in the back. So this one we're going to have it come a little bit more forward. Yep. And this can come out. Oops, not quite that crazy. Now rotate it to the back, and we're going to put our last curly cue right in the back, kind of coming this way. And that one I'm going to kind of leave straight up, like the back of his hair. All right, come here, buddy. There we go. Oh my gosh. He's so cool. Y'all, this is all a kit that you'll get everything you need to make him, and I think you could be so creative with it. Just have a great time. All right. So the next thing we're going to do, hold your eyeballs for a little bit. We're going to take these curly picks from the back. Well, they're not curly yet, but we're going to make them a little curly. And we're going to use these all around to add the fun pops of color in here. We want it to be really whimsical. So I'm going to take and cut this piece off here where you have 2 together. And then you're going to cut these where they'll be individual. And that gives you some nice pieces to put in. And do that with both stems. Oh my gosh, these are so fun. And right now I am not curling these, but you can if you want. These can be easily curled because these are just on really thick like chenille stems. So they definitely will manipulate however you want them. Okay, it went from cute to adorable. All right. It's nothing more fun than whimsical Halloween stuff. It just makes you want to be a maximalist. Go, go, go. Decorate, decorate. Have fun. All right, so when we get done, we've got the 2 that are the individual pieces. We have 4 of those, and we got our eyeballs just off to the side. Now save these. We might want to use these to stake something in another project. Now these 2 pieces, I want them to run in between the curly cues. These are the tall ones. So have your tallest part going here, and then your smaller part kind of running in between. All right, so we want to create the height with these. And then you can decide, do you want to curl them? Do you want to have them move a little? Or are they good just like they are? So let's bring these down. Oh my gosh, curl this one. Oh yeah, that's just so fun right there. I'm going to curl that one a little deeper. I love it. This one can pop up here. All right, the same thing on this side. So the taller part running in between and the smaller part coming out right behind that eyeball. And we could just make this super duper cute. Let's do it. I love that. Let's go right here. Woohoo! Let's bring that one to the back. I love this. And curl that one or let it go wild. You see how much fun that is now? Look at this hairdo. Now these type of things are just great for me at craft shows. These really, really do well. Just because they're just so whimsical. Now, our other curly pieces here, we're going to curl them actually. They're not curly yet. And I want to use these tight in working around the base. So I'm going to take my first one and just go right in here to the front. And I'm not going to have it come forward. In design school, we call that breaking the plane. I'm not going to do that too much, mainly because his face is right here. And we just want to preserve his face. But I'm trying to get a little of this green color that's moving upward from the rest of the container. I want to bring some of that in there. So I'm going to curl all these, and then we're going to go around. We'll put one here. So just as you move around, you got a little pop of color there too. I'm going to put this one on the right side. This is the back side of the arrangement. This is pretty fast designing and really, really, really super cute. Look at this. And now this one, I don't really need to be super tall because I'm just trying to go back here in the back. So I'll just curl that up and we'll put right in the middle. And I'll just make a little spot, pop that in. Look how cute. You could even, if you want to be brave, have that go up. All right. Okay. Well, we are just about done. We've got our fun little eyeballs. So I want you to grab our last eyeball pick. Ba-ba! Right here. And we're going to break this down into a couple of smaller pieces. So the way to do that is these two will come with a nice spiky pick, and these two will just be 2 eyeballs. So we're going to break that apart right here. And it's so easy to make the back look adorable too by taking this and just popping these in. And I think it'll be fun to kind of have this go out to the side. Because when these eyeballs come together, he looks like the cutest little monster back here. I think things might have gone wrong in Frankenstein's hair this time. And then take these 2 little eyeballs and put them over here. And now she's not only cute on the front, but he's cute on the back. It's adorable. And you can pull these up too. That's what's fun. These can do whatever you want them to do. You know, move out and up. And even these other ones you already put in, have them kind of come forward because that makes them a little bit more whimsical. You didn't know you were going to love playing with the little eyeballs so much. Y'all, I hope this kicks off your Halloween season with a bang. And what an adorable arrangement are you going to make for your home, okay? Grab this kit here at Kelea.com. Ask for the link. We'll share it with you. And if we're sold out, make sure you get on our text list because those folks on there get first notification. Anything new is ready and out for you on the website or on social media. All right, Blue Merinos, go have fun with flowers.